Hello. Amen. 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 Namaste. I am not Dr. PPP today. I am not the celebrity guru today. I am not the author of the book You Are the Celebrity Today. I am not the marathon man who ran only 17 plus full marathons today. I am not the Himalayas guru who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. I am not today 2 times Canadian, 5 times international, Guinness World Records, award-winning author of not 5 but 10 books. I am today the world has ever created, never happened in the past. It's never ever going to happen in the future. Right now, my celebrity, my spiritual soul, you are witnessing the history. It's never ever happened in the past. It's never ever happened. It's gonna in future. It's happening right now. Around 1500 years ago, the way Allah wanted the principles, the holy Quran Pak, and Allah chose Muhammad, Paigambar, peace be upon him, the last final prophet out of 124,000 prophets in this universe. If the Holy Quran Pak would have come on any mountains, including the Himalayas is going to have crashed into millions and millions and millions of pieces. If the Holy Quran Pak would have come into the oceans, all the 7 oceans, the oceans would have up and down because the power of Holy Quran Pak is so much, and God chose Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. And I know so far through my Muslim friends from all over the world that he was not educated like study wise, but God chose him. Today, after 1500 years after, the history is going to happening right now. World have witnessed 911, and when I say 911, I know what are you thinking in your mind. You are thinking two buildings of one of the world's strongest country, powerful country, United States of America, US, those twin towers. I'm not talking about 9/11, that one. I'm talking about 108 years before 9/11 happened, then 2001 9/11. I'm talking about that one. And that 9/11 was one of the India's fakir, India's priest. And talking about the fakir, look at that 21st century fakir is front of us, and this one is none other than Swami Vishwananda, the mother of the world, and that branding and title is given by not anybody from this universe, from the up above. People are saying to him God, Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jesus, or whatever the faith you believe. Yes, direct call from there to here, okay, to Swami Vishwananda. And recently, about a couple of days ago, I got news that Swami Vishwananda is the United Nations Peace Ambassador. Have lots of clapping for that, and for that, standing ovation. My celebrity, please, please, please give them standing ovation. Beautiful, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Also beautiful अतिक राजा जी, ब्यूटीफुल उमेर भाईजान, एंड आई अंडरस्टैंड। माता जी आप बैठे रहिए, बिकॉज ये माता जी है, उनके बारे में भी इंट्रोड्यूस करूंगा एंड आप चौंक जाओगे। माता जी है, आप मना ऐसी माता लाइफ में कभी देखनी होगी। राइट नाउ आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट माय गुरु, आवर गुरु, द वर्ल्ड गुरु, स्वामी विश्वानंद। Swami Vishwanand is the Guinness World Record author, and this is his certificate. This is his certificate. I'm opening for the world because Swami doesn't care those certificates, man. Swami even doesn't teach the doesn't touch the certificate. Swami said, Dr. PPP, keep it with you. I don't care for those rewards and awards because God has appointed me for the bigger purpose. This is our Swami you are witnessing right now. So you are in the treat. You are in the treat. You are in the heaven. And listen to this when Swami is talking about God's plan for 7 years. What's going to happen in 7 years? Okay. So this is Swami ji. अल्लाह ताला भगवान जित जो भी है क्रिएटर हमको बनाने वाला, बहुत बहुत आपका शुक्रिया। इस नाचीज को ये नाचीज को कोहिनूर बनाने वाले ये हमारे स्वामी विश्वानंद है। तो इसीलिए वो जो सब टाइटल मैंने पहले वो दुनिया वालों ने दिए थे, द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु, डॉक्टर पीपीपी, द मैराथन मैन, द हिमालयज गुरु, और वो टाइटल वो मेरे स्वामी जी ने दिया। वो टाइटल मेरे लिए ऊपर वाले ने स्वामी जी थ्रू दिया, स्वामी विश्वा गुरु, न भूतो न भविष्यति। This is it. Swami Vishwa Guru never ever born in the past. Swami Vishwa Guru is never ever going to born again in the future. So right now, my celebrity, you are in the treat. You are in the treat. Yes, Swami Vishwa Guru is the founder of World Spiritual Celebration. It was happened last year in 2021, May the 8th, 2021, and that day was God chose me, Allah chose me, all these celebrity creators chose me because that day was my father. Yes, my father, not only my father, my godfather. Yes, my godfather. And let me call him, if you are lucky enough, and you have chance to glimpse of my guru, my father, who brought me 51 years and about 10 months ago to this seed from of heaven to awaken the spirituality within you and 8 billion plus people. So are you ready, my celebrity, to have glimpse of my father who is celebrating right now, tomorrow, 76th happy birthday? Papa, the world is waiting for you to see. Like, इस ना द सेलिब्रिटी को बनाने वाला कौन है, इस दुनिया में लाने वाला कौन है, इस मैराथन मैन को लाने वाला वो लायन किंग कौन है, इस हिमालयज गुरु को हिमालयज गुरु बनाने वाला, मगर उसको 1 2 3 पर सिखाने वाला, एबीसीडी सिखाने वाला एक कौन है? पापा, द वर्ल्ड इज वेटिंग फॉर यू। कहाँ है पापा? आई नो मेरे दिल में है, पूरी दुनिया में है, मगर आ जाइए पापा, वी नीड यू पापा। ओके, till my papa came, I'll continue. Okay, so this is Swami Vishwaguru, this is Swami Vishwanand, and I was talking about the story about 9/11 that was not happen about 2001. I was talking about before 2001, 108 years ago, 1893, माँ भारती का हिंदुस्तान का, यह सरजमीन हिंदुस्तान का एक बेटा कहाँ गया? 7 समुंदर पार। और मदर इंडिया से कहाँ गया? वो गया यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स ऑफ अमेरिका में, बुलावे पे गया। बिजनेस करने नहीं गया था जैसे हम जाते हैं, स्पेशली पटेल लोग जाते हैं, मेरा लास्ट नेम पटेल है। मटेल और डोनेट के लिए नहीं गए थे वो। Swami Vivekananda went over there to represent Hinduism in the Conference Parliament of World Religion 1.0. And the time was given was only 2 minutes, only 120 seconds. That's it, period. किसी माइकल लाल में ताकत नहीं है हिंदुइज्म को 2 मिनट में 120 सेकंड में एक्सप्रेस कर सके। मगर ये माइकल लाल स्वामी विवेकानंद, उसका नाम है स्वामी विवेकानंद। जाइए यूट्यूब पे स्वामी विवेकानंद पे हजारों 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 वीडियो पड़ी है। और वो स्वामी विवेकानंद जब स्टेज लेते हैं शिकागो में, द विंडी सिटी ऑफ द वर्ल्ड पे, वो कॉन्फ्रेंस में 2 मिनट के लिए शेर की तरह पूरे वहां 7,000 प्लस लोग बैठे हुए होते हैं। 7,000 प्लस लोग पूरा जायका लिया स्टेज से। इसके बाद अपने परम पिता को याद किया, और परम पिता को याद करने के बाद एक ही सेंटेंस, 5 वर्ड्स, दुनिया की हिस्ट्री में एक होली बुक की तरह बन गए। और वो 5 सेंटेंस थे, सिस्टर्स एंड ब्रदर्स ऑफ अमेरिका। Yes, you heard that right. Sisters and brothers of America. And he got stand-up round of applause for more than 2 minutes. When 2 minutes are done, Swamiji was about to take his seat because he was given time of 2 minutes. And then whole America requested that Swamiji, we need you. We would love to know more about you. We would love to know more about Mother India. We would love to know more about Mahabharat. And rest is the history. And from people forget that date, and that's why 9/11 happened. And right now, the another 9/11 never ever happened in this universe. That's why 7th May 2022 2.0 is happening, because Swami Vishwananda, the mother of the world, has decided by God's grace, by God's message, that within 7 years, only 7 years, it's gonna be heaven on the earth. And Swami Vishwaguru is ready to live as well as ready to die for this mission, passion, purpose, and vision of my Swamiji, our Swamiji, the mother of the world. Yes, you heard that right. I am willing to live as well as willing to die to fulfill this mission within 7 years. I am dedicated. I am ready to sacrifice not only my life, but I'm ready to sacrifice. Jesus died for our sins. I'm living for your sins, and I'm ready to die for your sins. Talking about Jesus, the last sentence of Jesus, he was on the cross. There were nails everywhere. 5 liters of the blood was almost everything out. And the last sentence coming from Jesus, is, Father, Father, forgive them for what they know nothing. That's it. That was happened about 2000 years ago. So let's awaken the Jesus within. Let's awaken the Allah within. Let's awaken the Rama within. Let's awaken the Buddha within. Let's awaken the Krishna within. Let's awaken the Jesus within. Let's awaken you within. Let's awaken the celebrity within. Help me welcome with that note none other than my co-host all the way from Dil Pakistan, the neighbor of my birth country where I have invested 25 long years. He is my brother from another mother. Yes, he is the sport minister of Insan.pk, founded by Rehan Allawala, the Gandhi of Pakistan, Steve Jobs of Pakistan, Mark Zuckerberg of Pakistan. And that Rehan Allawala came into my life, Swamiji's life, about 5 years ago, and rest is the history. Yes, rest is the history. So this is none other than Unstoppable Umair. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to present you the host of World Spiritual Celebration hashtag WSC, not 1.0, which was gone last year, 365 days ago approximately. This is 2.0. Yes. And now, help me welcome. So I went from Mother India, Swamiji, to went to Dildil, Pakistan, without visa, without any borders. Guys, I did not see the borders. Where the hell is border was created by non-Hindustani from UK? Somewhere somebody didn't born in Hindustani, didn't know the edge of Hindustan, and he did draw some imaginary line. And 14th of August night and 15th of August morning, Mother India got freedom. But millions of people sacrificed on that night. The biggest massacre happened in the history of the universe. None of the freedom fighters have visualized this end. Not Gandhi from India's side, Mahatma Gandhi I'm talking about. Watch the movie Gandhi. The Hollywood guy, Richard Attenborough, director, created this movie, and Bill Kingsley played the role of Gandhi. And other side from Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Gandhiji's friend, close friend, two friends, two friends became the nation's father. One, the nation father of Mother India, which is Mahatma Gandhi, and another one is Muhammad Ali Jinnah, who is the father of Pakistan. Yes, people of India, research about Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Don't research the people, media who thrown about you. And vice versa, people of Dil Pakistan, research about Mahatma Gandhi. Yes. Don't look at the media is talking about you, Mahatma Gandhi, about Mahatma Gandhi in Pakistan. So now let's go to back to the India, guys. You are having the free ride from India to Pakistan, from Pakistan to now Mother India. Now I'm talking about the Iron Lady. Yes, Indira Gandhi was given the title, and now Swami Vishwaguru is giving this title, front of the world, through this platform, to none other than one and only the world has ever created. Awesome, amazing, Animeshwar ji. Hashtag A. Why I gave this title by God's grace and your blessings, the Iron Lady? Because Animeshwar Kaurji gave paralysis to the paralysis. Guys, have you heard that? Animeshwar Kaurji gave paralysis to the paralysis. Think about the quotation of God's given me. Guys, that's why Animeshwar Kaurji is the Iron Lady of Mother India. And now I'm going to bring you again from Mother India to back to Dil Pakistan, Ja Pakistan, none other than magnetic magical Mian Baijan. Hashtag M. But the world is knowing him as world's one and only the digital senator. Yes, the digital senator. There are thousand senators all over the world, but the digital senator is one and only, and which you are witnessing right now with your charma chaksu. So don't take this lightly, because this conference is the tsunami of spirituality. World has witnessed to World War One and Two. World is witnessing right now, in fact, war between two European countries. Russia, the biggest country in the world, is fighting with one of the small country, Ukraine, unstoppable Ukraine, guys. एक शेर की तरह है साइज में, दूसरा साइज में आप जान सकते हो, मगर भले वो साइज में शेर की तरह नहीं है, मगर अबाउट 70+ डेज से शेर को माना उनकी मदर तो क्या, उनकी नानी याद दिला रहा है। ये है यूक्रेन गाइज। साइज डजंट मैटर, size doesn't matter, your attitude matters. And when you add all these ATTITUD, it comes 100. Yes, and my brother says, Umer says 99. I respect him because 99, there are 99 names of Allah. You know, he respect Allah. I do respect Allah too. So I said, okay, brother. But if you add A1 plus T, whatever, 20 or 21 of the ABCD, it comes exactly 100. Yes, so that's none other than Mr. Digital Senator Mian Atik Sahabji. And now, again, you are giving free ride. My goodness, I should charge $1,000, guys. Come on. I give you ride from Swami Vishwaguru Mother India to Dil Pakistan. I brought you from Dil Pakistan to Mother India. And then I brought you from Mother India to Dil Pakistan. And now I'm bringing you back again to my motherland, to Mahabharat. And what can I say about this man, my brother, my
সারা
soul?
দিয়ে খুলছে।
His village and my village are two neighboring village. Guys, are you listening? My village is Julasan. Julasan. Jhulasan. Also, people spell Julasan. Yes, my my village gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams to the world, who made Guinness World Records, multiple Guinness World Records of going to the space maximum times. That's one record. Staying in the space maximum time. That's a second record. Doing triathlon in the space. That's a third record. Now you're going to say, Dr. PPP, the celebrity guru, Swami Vishwaguru, what is the triathlon? Triathlon is the combination of three toughest athletic sports: One is marathon, guys. Marathon is 42.2 kilometers. It's 26 miles. It's 4.22 million centimeters. That's one marathon. That's Sunita Williams did in the space. I did in the Mother Earth 17 times. Okay. Also, there is about like 120 plus kilometers of bicycling. I'm not finished yet. Plus, about 10 kilometers of swimming. When you add all these three sports together, then one triathlon happens. And Sunita Williams did in the space, guys. ये है मदर इंडिया की बेटी. That's why Mother India is Mother India. And now, this is none other than I say Nandu Bhide. Nandu Bhide. His last name is same like me, Patel. But I don't know why. God gave me tell him Nandu Bhide. He loves that. I love that. And Bhide is one of the character of one of the successful serial in my mother tongue. Dunya ne unda chashmaj, Jethalal. Jethalal. So Jethalal has a secretary, and that secretary's last name is Bhide from Maharashtra. So this is Bhide. So Nandu Bhide. And Nandu Bhide, when he comes and take the stage, man, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. Also, he is the man. He watched me taking 17 marathons, man. He goes, Dr. PPP, man. I need to do something, man. I need to run, man. Man, Dr. PPP, you got those awards and rewards showing me, man. I'm fired up, man. Show me how to get Guinness World Record, man. And when I shared this, man, he became the Guinness World Record marathoner, guys. Yes, this is Nandu Bede. And not only he became the Guinness World Record marathon, watch this, man. He made his grandson Guinness World Record marathon, man. Grandfather and grandson ran together in North America, in Canada, in Toronto area, together and became the Guinness World Record marathoner, guys. This is history, guys, and he is going to take stage soon. So now I've introduced only 5 speakers. Guys, there are tons of speakers are waiting to awaken the spirituality within. Yes, Swamiji is going to take the stage, but before Swamiji take the stage for next half an hour, I'm going to call and you know what? My father I have 2 brothers, so okay. And then last December, history happens, guys. History happens. The mother of the world and my father met, right? Okay. And mother of the world said to my father, you are my father. This is confusing, guys. Okay. Watch this carefully. Listen this carefully. Okay. Mother of the earth is the Swami Vishwaguru. Okay. He meets my father in Ahmedabad, Gujarat, India, and say, you are my father. Okay, watch this. So now let's understand the relationship. Okay, Swamiji is my guru. Okay, so Swamiji became my brother. Okay, Swamiji became my brother because he said my father is his father too. Okay, so we are brother. Swamiji is my mother too. I tell you, man, you are going to keep thinking what's happening, man. What's happening, guys? This is Mother India. This is Mother India. This is Pakistan. We are the people of emotions, guys. We are the people of emotions. Okay, so this is it. So without further ado, let me call our father, Swamiji, your father, and my father. Okay, okay. So let's see. Also, guys, Swamiji, Swamiji is the United Nations Peace Ambassador. And oh my goodness, I got gift from Swamiji that मेरे भाई डॉक्टर स्वामी विश्वागुरु गुरु आप भी यूनाइटेड नेशंस ने आपको भी द पीस एम्बेसडर बनाया है. आई एम लाइक मेरा तो गोल यही है कि टू अवेकन द स्पिरिचुअल विद इन इवन 1 बिलियन प्लस पीपल, टू अवेकन द सेलिब्रिटी विद इन इवन 1 बिलियन प्लस पीपल. ये तो कहां से आ गया? माय गुडनेस यूनाइटेड नेशंस ने अपनी चादर बिछा दी यार, अपनी चादर बिछा दी. इस वो कोयला था, कोयला जिसने कोहिनूर बनाया, ये हमारे स्वामी जी ने देखो ये प्रताप होता है, गुरु गोविंद दोनों खड़े, किसको लागू पाए, बलिहारी गुरु की, जिसने गोविंद मिलायो आज। यस, गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वर, गुरु साक्षात पर ब्रह्म, तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. So without further ado, help me welcome at World Spiritual Celebration #WSC 2.0, my brother, my mother, your mother too, mother of the world. Okay? To awaken the spiritual within you, to awaken the soul within you, to awaken you within you. Are you ready? With your standing ovation, with your lots of likes, wow, and hearts. Let's take the stage on fire. And I am going to, yes, yes, none other than Swami Guruji. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Para Brahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. स्वामी जी, ऊपर वाला आपके थ्रू दुनिया को अपने आगोश में लेने के लिए रेडी है. आ जाइए. नेक्स्ट 30 मिनट्स, नेक्स्ट 1800 सेकंड्स से कोई भी चुरा नहीं सकता. टेक इट अवे स्वामी जी. हाँ स्वामी जी.
थोड़ा आवाज बढ़ा सकते हैं क्या? थोड़ा आवाज, आपका आवाज भी थोड़ा कम आ रहा था.
अच्छा, मेरी ओर
मेरा
से
आवाज,
देखो.
मेरा आवाज अभी क्लियर सुन रहे हैं?
ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल आ रहा है, लाउड एंड क्लियर आ रहा है. मेरा आवाज मैंने बढ़ा दिया स्वामी जी.
ठीक.
अच्छा, 100% कर दिया.
वेलकम all participants and all viewers will come after some times and in future times. We love all creation of the world. Today, we all, including myself, will hear the words, the voice, the message from the house of the God, from the house of the Allah, from the house of the Parmeshwar. This name is separate given in the separate religion, but creator of the world is only one, only one, only one. He has created this beautiful world for giving and providing the pleasureful lives to all living beings in this beautiful world. Today, we are celebrating the World Spiritual Celebration. The day today declared by the United Nations as a spiritual day. So, Dr. Praveen Bhai Patel has decided that today is also the birthday of his lovely father, Prahlad Bhai Patel, living in Ahmedabad, Gujarat, state of India now. Before some months, I met him at Ahmedabad and I declared that I am also lovely son, spiritual son. Oh, my lovely father, you have given the beautiful thoughts to Dr. Praveen Patel so that he is carry on the duties, making the unification and install the God's name in spiritual heart and install the powers of God in spiritual heart of all European citizens. Special duty has given to your lovely son, Dr. Praveen Patel. He is looking after the entire European countries. So he is carry on the duties for making unification of all people of the European countries as per the God's plan. So today is special day for Dr. Praveen Patel, myself, and all participants and all viewers because today we are declared Dr. Praveen Patel is appointed as a peace ambassador from United Nations organization. This is the certificate of Praveen Patel. He is appointed as a peace ambassador in these branches.
Swamiji, come back.
Maybe network issue.
Thank you so much for your patience. So let Swamiji come back. And oh my goodness, I'm, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Swamiji, come back, Swamiji. Omerji,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
I
Okay,
was
Swamiji,
appointed.
yeah, Swamiji, please announce again because of some technical difficulties. So please announce again, please, Swamiji.
Today is a special day because Dr. Praveen Patel he has appointed as a peace ambassador of the United Nations organization because he is looking after the entire European countries and General Secretary of the United Nations organization, respected Guterres, and Dr. Madhu Kisan together has declared and appointed as a Dr. Praveen Patel, Peace Ambassador of the United Nations Organization. United Nations Organization, we are carrying we are carrying these branches which is affiliated with United Nations Organization and all branches has declared Dr. Praveen Patel is a peace ambassador and so that today is special day for all of us and We are celebrating our lovely father's Prahlad Bhai's birthday too. My all lovely brothers and sisters, we will see today how spirituality generate in entire globe and human body, and how we can transform this negative world, unhappy world, Kalyugi world to Satyugi world, to Jannat world, and to transform as a paradise, as a Jannat, as a Swarg. We will see some techniques. We will learn some spiritual techniques, and these techniques already given by God, given by creator of this beautiful world from the starting of creation of this beautiful world. We can understand that spirit spirit means light. Spirit means light. Spirituality means generate light, create light, and see light, feel light. This is the meanings of spirituality. In Islam, in Islam, there is a verse, Dure Illahi, Kalbe Salim, Taskiyae Nafs. We can generate Nur in our kalb, in our heart. This is the words given in the pure Quran, and same meanings and same words are given in Srimad Bhagavad Gita and Vedas and Bibles and Guru Granth Sahib too. We can see the system, the beautiful system put in the entire globe. God is constantly generating the divine energy systematically in the globe. How God is making the full of energy in the entire globe. We can see one example in rainy season in the sky. Two clouds rubbed, two clouds rubbed, and electric generate in the sky. So we can understand that two obstacles when struck with each other, then and then electricity can generate. We will see second example below the dam of water dam. Below the water dam, there are running of generator, and we will flow from the upper side water, dam's water on the generator. Then water struck with water through the generator, then electricity can generate. So we must understand that when two obstacles will struck and rubbed with each other, then and then Noor, electricity, divine energy, powers can generate. This is the law of nature. And Almighty Supreme God, Almighty Creator of this beautiful world, has created systematically a excellent system in the entire world. Sun is flowing the rays of powerful rays, heat rays, lightful rays on the earth and entire globe. But this power of sun never totally empty. From the starting of this creation of this beautiful world, today we can see constantly sun rays is flowing in this entire world. We must understand that the entire world is generating divine energy, and this energy source, main source is God, main source is Allah, main source is Parmeshwar. He is generating divine energy from himself. He is seeing, he is seeing on the sun, he is seeing on the stars, he is seeing on the moons, and divine energy pass from God's self to sun, to stars, and to moon. And earth is moving, earth is moving, water is moving in the seas and ocean. The moving system is rubbing with air. Earth is moving in air, so that earth is rubbing with air, and divine energy automatically generate in the entire world. Water is moving in sea, ocean, and water of ocean is rubbing with earth, and divine energy generate in the sea. This way, entire Akash Ganga, entire galaxy is moving in the sky, and it is rubbing with the air, and divine energy is constantly generate in the entire world. This is the great systematic creation of this beautiful world by God, because God want to supply this divine energy for happiness and pleasurable lives to all living beings in this beautiful world. Now we can understand how human beings can generate divine energy, Noor, in his spiritual heart. So we must understand now what is the system made by God in the human body. By this divine energy, person can start to journey to meet with Allah, to meet with God, to meet with Parmeshwar. So God has made a beautiful engine, a beautiful machine in human body as a heart. As per Islam, as a qalb, and as per Christian, heart, soul, and as per Sikh Dharma, Hriday, Dil. These are the words of this engine. This engine is running constantly 24 hours. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Such type of this machine is constantly running. So by this machine, spiritual guru in Islam, Kamile Murshid in Hinduism, Satguru in Sikh Dharma, Vaheguru in Christian, spiritual master can install the God's name in our spiritual heart, in Kalbe Salim, in soul, in heart, in dil. So, spiritual master Satguru will install God's name. And with God's name, God come with their all powerful energy, all powerful strength. God comes and install in our spiritual heart. We can understand for all religion the God's name, Zikr Allah, Isme Jat Allah, as per Islam. We are giving the all Muslim brothers and sisters Allah's zikr, Allahu, Allahu, Allahu. This type of God's name, Allah's name, installed in the Kalbe Salim. As per Sanatan Hindu Dharma, we are giving the mantra diksha, namdan, Om Shiv, Om Shiv, Om Shiv. As per Sikh Dharma, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru. This way, all six brothers and sisters, gurus come in his spiritual heart, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru. For Christian, for all Christian brother and sisters, Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such type of names, God's name, Jesus Christ's name installed in their spiritual heart. For Buddhism, Om Buddhai, Om Buddhai, Om Buddhai. Such type of ways, all Buddhist brothers and sisters can get God's name, Buddha's name in their spiritual heart. For Jainism system, Jain philosophy, Om Mahavir, Om Mahavir, Om Mahavir, such type of way, all Jain brother and sisters can get God's name in their spiritual heart. For Parsi faith, Ya Agni, Ya Agni, Ya Agni, और इंग्लिश में या फायर या फायर या फायर such type of way all Parsi can get God's name in their spiritual heart. And Yahudi, Jews, for Jew, Ya Yahweh, Ya Yahweh, Ya Yahweh, this type of way all Yahudi, all Jews, brothers and sisters can get God's name in their spiritual heart. And Baha'i, Ya Baha'i, Ya Baha'i, Ya Baha'i. All Baha'is, brothers and sisters can get God's name in their spiritual heart by this way. Such type of nine main religion, entire humanity can get God's name by their faith, by their religion system, entire humankind, all humanity, all mankind get now can start their machine, start their engine hard with God's name. Go, all people's heart is rubbing. Tick tock, tick tock. Om Shiv, Om Shiv. Ya Allah, Ya Allahu, Allahu, Allahu. Ya Isa, Ya Isa. This type of way, all religion people, all people of the world can struck God's name as per their faith, as per their religion, with their spiritual heart, rubbing the God's name and start generate divine energy in their spiritual heart. Then this spiritual energy will start generate in their heart, in their kalb, and in their soul. Then with blood, flowing the blood constantly from heart, this divine energy will generate in heart and flow with the blood and start to flowing in the entire human body. In the human body, there are seven powerful stations made by God in the human body. After the reaching this divine energy to the power station, all chakras, all seven souls will be get light, might, powerful with divine energy. Then divine energy will flow upper side and reach here. This is the Agna Chakra. As per Islam, here is Anna. And then this power station will get the powerful light might. And then, as per Islam, we can start journey to the Arse Ilahi, where lovely Allah is sitting there for meeting their lovely children. We can start journey at the Arse Ilahi. As per Sanatan Dharma, we can start journey with the God's world, and we can see, we can open our knowledgeful eyes. We can open our knowledgeful eyes by this divine energy. And as per Sikh Dharma, we can see the we can start journey to the Akal Purak's world, and we can see Akal Purak by our knowledgeful eyes. As per Christian, we can start journey to the God's world, to the Jesus Christ world. He is waiting for his followers. He is waiting for entire humanity. The Jesus Christ has also created his own world, beautiful world. This world has helping by the God supreme power, and we can start our journey to the meeting with God. Without such energy, we cannot start our journey to meet with God. We need the divine energy for traveling in the globe. We will see one example. If we want to reach upper on the 50 flooring building, we want to reach on 50 floor, we need electricity lift. This lift start and run with electric power. Such way our soul want to journey and want to meet with God. Our soul need divine energy, divine power, and this way humankind, all people of the world can generate divine energy in their spiritual heart with the rubbing God's name as per their religion faith. I have teach this system for entire humanity. This technique we learn by God directly for the benefit of entire humanity. So all my people, all religion people, you must start to generate divine energy as per your faith's name, God's name, as per your religion path. Here we need not to convert any people from one religion to another religion. All people must run their own religion, must follow to all rules of their religion, and all people of the world has given the guide to how we can reach the God in their spiritual books, by their spiritual messengers in their religion. We must follow our all rules of our own religion. Now we will see what is the position of this world. In this world, negative energy has captured the positive energy. Negative people has started to dominate on the positive people, good people, because negative people are always remains unitedly. As per God's survey, as per spiritual surveys, only negative persons, negative force, negative energy is 2% in this beautiful world. And positive energy, positive peoples, good peoples are 98%. But how negative peoples are dominant and effect on the positive people in this world, because they negative force, negative peoples, bad peoples are always remain unitedly, and their communication system is very powerful, so that they can make effect, negative effect in this beautiful world. So God has started their own works before 88 years. God want to give the pleasureful life to all living beings in this beautiful world. So God has started to make noble peoples, make good qualities, human values, noble values in the man, in the person in this beautiful world. From 88 years, before 80 years, and now 10 crores noble peoples are available for godly service in all countries, from all religions and all types of categories of the human beings. Gods want to transforming entire humanity as a noble person with noble qualities, with noble values within 7 years. So God has given special task to 10 crores noble peoples, have to work minimum making one noble person within 1 year. So this work has given special task, special works has given to the 10 crores noble people from 1 January, 1st January 2022, and ending of this year, 31st December 2022, 10 crores people will make another 10 crores people, and end of this year, 31st December 2022, total noble people will be 20 crores. So God has given to all noble people must transform other people as a noble person every year, minimum one noble person. After 7 years, entire humanity, all people of the world will be transformed as a noble person. Then all problems of this beautiful world will be automatically stopped, automatically solved. So, here at the last of my speech, we will see what is the definition of the noble person. We will see the qualities of noble person, the definition of noble person, so that we will include, we will add such type of nobility, such type of human values in our lives, and we will transform ourselves as a noble person, and we will start work to transform one other person as a noble person within 1 year. This work will constantly continue up to 7 years, and entire mankind, all human beings will be transformed as a noble person. Then all people of the world will be loveful and regardful and respectful, and all people will support each other and feel we are a beautiful neighbor of this beautiful world. We must not harm anybody. We must not disregard to any people of the world, and we must regard all religion. We must respect all spiritual books of all religion. Such type of people will be transformed within 7 years. So we will see the definition of the noble person, noble qualities. First, noble person always believe and faith in one God, only one God, one nature. souls, and all creations are lovely creation by only one God. This is the basically faith. Second, noble person always love, regards, accept coexistence of all creations and try to save, serve to all and help to all creations without any discriminations and without any expectations, unconditionally perform their duty. Third, noble person behave with all creations is same as God behaves with his lovely all creations. Fourth, noble person always promote all types of noble works and acts for all noble works which are benefited to all creations. Fifth, noble person is always serving entire creations without selfishness nature and selfishness attitude unconditionally without any expectations and fearless good. Sixth, noble person introduce himself as a global person and serve to all creations equally without any discriminations. Seventh, noble person never participates in any types of negative works, destruction works, which are harmful to all creations. 8. Noble person always spread love, peace, harmony, brotherhood, all types of developments and making unifications among entire humanity. 9. Noble persons performs his life with all types of human values and moral values like knowledgeful, purity, love, peace, strength, happiness, and satisfaction. Noble person performs his life without lust, anger, greed, attachment, and ego. Noble person always believe that any types of problems can be solved by knowledge, love, negotiations, and always works for prevent wars, destructions, and works for creative activities for better world. Noble person always trained in spiritualities practices. He always teaches to people spiritualities so entire humanity can reach with lovely God. He always spread the God's religion of love. The religion of God is love, so that such noble person always spread and always work for God's religion to spreading the love among entire humanity. He always transform people as a noble person. This is the great task as given by Almighty God, and today we are lucky, all participants, my lovely participants, my lovely brother and sisters, you all are living in my spiritual heart. I love you very much because we all are selected person. We all are selected souls, selected by Supreme Power, selected by Supreme God, Allah, my lovely Parmeshwar, my lovely God, so that we will be transform ourselves as early as possible as a noble person. Then we will transform minimum one person within 1 year. Then after 7 years, entire humanity will be transformed as a noble person. This is the special task as given by Allah. This is the special task given by Parmeswar. This is the special task given by Vaheguru. This is the special task given by God. And we are selected soul, lucky soul, that we got the company like Dr. Praveen Patel, like Dr. Nandu Patel, like Animeswar Kaur and Umer Jamshedji Sportswala. Such my great lovely souls are here, and we are very happy to meet such great platform, and we are celebrating the World Spiritual Celebration today. After that, we will hear, I will remain entire conference. I will remain present up to the end this conference, and any person can ask me, and any person can explain their lovely experience from their lovely life. We will learn, we will hear here. Welcome all my lovely brother and sister, welcome in my spiritual heart. Welcome to the house of the God. These words, this message came from the house of the word. This is not my words. I am just a servant of God. So we are selected lovely soul. So God bless, God bless, God bless.
God bless. God bless. God bless. Standing ovation for Mother of the World, for our
Thank you.
Swamiji. Send lots of hearts, vows, like and share it, because sharing is caring and you are caring. You missed the speech at 1893. Now you are alive right now. You don't have no right to excuse now that you don't have chance to listen to that speech. When I was listening, Swamiji, I thought, not thought, I felt the same Narendra, same Vivekananda is speaking right now. Yes. So now this is my responsibility, this is your responsibility, this is our responsibility to make this speech the viral. हमारे बहनों की, माताओं की, बेटियों की नंगी तस्वीरें मिलियंस एंड बिलियंस हिट्स होती है, तो हमारा ये नरेंद्र, हमारा ये मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, महाभारती का ये फनोता पुत्र, मेरा भाई, उसको वायरल न करो तो आपको ब्रह्म हत्या का पाप है. यस. And my goodness, thank you so much, Mother of the World. Thank you so much, Swamiji. I'm speechless, guys. I'm speechless. Again, I told you, like, I will become the celebrity within you and 1 billion plus people. I will become the spirituality within you and 1 billion plus people. That was my goal. How come this United Nations came in the way? Because my goal was our supreme goal's goal, and then this kind of reward and gift comes like a lollipop, guys. But I'm going to accept it as the big responsibility now. Before I was day and night I was working. Now I'm working 365 days in a year, and with the leap year I'm going to work 366 days in a year. So without further ado, help me welcome now to put the stage on fire. Are you ready, or are you ready? Write down in the comment, are yes or yes. So this is none other than, as I told in the introduction, the Iron Lady of Mother India. Yes. The Iron Lady who gave paralysis to the paralysis. Now, It's coming, even though because of this health challenge, yes, coming for you to awaken the spirituality within, none other than with Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh, from all the way from world's one and only, the Golden Temple, to take your breath away, to awaken you within you, to awaken the Waheguru within you, one and only, magnetic, magical, awesome, amazing, Animeshwarji, hashtag AAA. Take it away, my mother, take it away.
वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह Today we are gathered here for celebrating World Spiritual Day and I was born and raised in Sikh family in India. I would like to present my views from the practice of Sikh religion, a source of my knowledge and inspiration. Sikhism respect all religions provided in the name of God. As a Sikh, I strongly believe that any religion that does not respect another religion, it is not worthy called a religion. If Sikhism criticizes anything, it rejects meaningless rituals, symbolism, and formation. Prominent Sikh and non Sikh scholars have for centuries engaged in the study of the life, teachings, and sacred writing of Guru Nanak. I am not qualified to make any such claim. I am among the million of admirers of the great Guru, and I humbly offered my tribute to, inspired by my limited understanding of the Guru's message and its importance in our life and place in the spiritual journey of human civilization. When studying the spiritual revelation and central anchor of the Sikh faith, the message of oneness, unity, universality, and shared humanity seems to radiate and across the Shabad Guru, sacred words, as inscribed in Guru Granth Sahib. Guru Nanak fearlessly spoke against injustice of rulers. खुरासान खसमाना किया हिंदुस्तान डराया एती मार पई कुर्लाने तैंकी दर्द न आया The revolutionary departure and vision is reflected in Sikh teachings, history, heritage, and tradition. Sikhism respects all religions provided in the name of God. As a Sikh, I strongly believe that any religion that does not respect another religion, it is not worthy called a religion. According to Sikhism, God is the only ultimate reality. He is beyond birth and death. I believe that God flows through all things. Since He resides in all things, nature is also sacred, not false or evil. Guru Nanak Sahib says, His true and true is His creation. I recognize four major aspects of Sri Guru Granth Sahib. Of course, three their four major aspects may also be present in other scriptures. In Guru Bani, The Guru asked the Sikhs to control calm, lust, growth, anger, and ahankar, haughtiness, in order to live a simple life and happier life. Of course, it is not possible to eliminate those five things, but one should try to manage them. Three major commandments for Sikhs include Naam Japna, worship God, Kirat Karna, earn, earn your livelihood, and one Chakna, share with the needy. Guru Nanak was a practical idealist who preached truth is high, but higher still is truthful living. सच्चो उड़ सबको ऊपर सच आचार. Sikhs are expected to live a moral, simple, and truthful life bravely. Bravely, they are also asked not to fear and frighten any other person. भय का हमको देत नहीं, नहीं बेमानत आन. In Sikhism, all people are equal. Nobody is inferior or superior due to their caste, color, and creed. एक पिता एकच के हम बारिक. Our Father is one, and we all are His children. और अव्वल अल्लाह नूर उपाया, कुदरत के सब बंदे, एक नूर से सब जग उपजया, कौन भले कौन मंदे. God has produced us all from the same light. How some could be superior or inferior? It is our action that makes us good or bad. Guru Nanak Sahib strongly believed in the equality of sexes. Speaking of women, he wrote, "So क्यों मंदा आखिए जित जम्मे राजान." Why, why to abuse women who gave birth to the kings and prophets? That there are several lines in Guru Granth Sahib that provide psychological comfort over and over again. Gurbani reminds us that our faith in Him is the answer to all our human problems. When we are helpless, acceptance, His will, and turning ourselves to God for His help is the only answer. If a person can discipline his mind, she can win the whole world. Psychologically, peace can be attained only through harnessing our fickle minds. The whole world is in pain, says Nanak. There is a comfort knowing that our problems are a part and parcel of human life. Guru Granth Sahib is wholly devoted to the praises of Vaheguru, wonderful God. It is written in musical poetry and meant to sing. The spiritual poetry addressed to God and is appreciation in quite moving, powerful, and uplifting. Following lines are always brought me into tears. मिल मेरे प्रीतमा जियो, मैं तुझ बिन खरी निमानी. Oh beloved God, please tell me, see you without you, I am standing here alone, helplessly. Spiritual poetry in Guru Granth Sahib is mostly written as the devotees' direct communication with God Himself. According to the Sikh gurus, the main purpose of life is the attainment of the divine awareness that is present in all human beings. Guru Nanak described five progressive stages of spiritual ascent in his Japji Sahib. The ultimate goal of all spiritual endeavors to transcend the experience of righteous action, illumination, and grace. Guru Nanak was the first post-modern scholar. He was centuries ahead of his time in his view of language, culture, the natural world, and God. Sorry. Human history is sadly ironic. Great persons who ever stood for truth and preached the message of love and peace, they never could experience peace themselves in this world. Sikh, such great persons have poisoned or martyred. The Sikh spiritual gurus were no exception. Fifth Guru Arjan was roasted alive on the hot pan. The ninth Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib was beheaded in Delhi for refusing conversion and to save humanity. The tenth Guru Gobind Singh was stabbed and his mother Mata Gujri was frozen to death. His two elder Sahibzadas were martyred in battleground. His two younger Sahibzadas, aged 7 and 9 years, were buried alive in a wall for not embarrassing Islam. The history of Sikhism is written in blood. Six were beheaded by Taru Singh, boiled in a big pot by Dayalaji, shot and cut into pieces, and burnt alive because they stood for their beliefs in Sikhism and humanity. In the face of such cruelties and religious persecution, Guru Gobind Singh created Khalsa, the Brotherhood of the Pure, to fight back, and he described his followers when all pleas for justice fall, it is cowardness not to pick up sword and fight. I would like to conclude this section with Ekyonkar observations. God is one, and if you meditate and be what God created you to be, then it is a natural human normal experience to have conscious rotation relationship with God. Sikhism, Sikhism is really the postmodern religion of the world. Now I am going to explain who is and what is a Sikh. The word Sikh means disciple. Sikhs are the disciple of God who follow the writing and the teachings of 10 gurus. The wisdom of these teachings in Sri Guru Granth Sahib are practical and universal in their appeal to all mankind. Now, I will explain ab- about the history of Sikhism and its practices. The founder of the Sikh religion was Guru Nanak, who was Born in 1469 in Nankana Sahib, present day in Pakistan, he preached a message of love and humanity. Guru Nanak passed on his enlightened leadership of this new religion to non-successive nine successive gurus. The 10th Guru Gobind Singh declared that the Sikhs no longer require a living guru. He appointed his spiritual successor, Guru Granth Sahib, his physical successor as Khalsa. Guru Gobind Singh felt that all the wisdom needed by Sikhs for spiritual guidance in the daily lives could be found in Guru Granth Sahib, the eternal Guru of the Sikhs. Guru Granth Sahib is unique in the word of religious scriptures, but not only is it according that status of being the spiritual head of the Sikh religion, but besides the poetry of Guru, it also contains the writing of saints of other faiths. Any Sikh is free to read Guru Granth Sahib in the Gurdwara, a Sikh temple, or in their home. All people of all religions are welcome to the Gurdwara. A free community kitchen be found at every Gurdwara, which serves meals to all people of all faiths. Guru Nanak started this Langar Pratha. Last but not the least, I would like to explain the Guru Granth Sahib is a compilation of prayers called Shabads. The script is Guru, Gurumukhi, derived from Sanskrit, an ancient language of the Indian subcontinent. Gurumukhi means word of God, and reading and reciting the Shabad of the Guru Granth Sahib is repeating the divine message of the Almighty. The Shabad spread over 1430 pages, which are Ang of Guru Granth Sahib, and arranged in 31 ragas. The melodic framework for composition and improvisation in Indian classical music. The first path or prayer is called Japji Sahib. In the Guru Granth Sahib and refers to chant or recite composed by Guru Nanak Dev Ji. It captures the essence of the Sikh philosophy. It is sung in the morning. The opening word of Japji Sahib begins with Ek Onkar, God is one, Satnam, his name is truth, Karta Purak, God is creator, Nirbhav, God is without fear, Nirvair, God is without enmity, Akal Murat, God is immortal, Ajuni, God is beyond birth, Sabang, God is from himself, self-existent and self-sufficient. Good Prasad, he is attained by the grace of true Guru, recite his name. By chanting his name and through sincere worship within as guided by the Gurus, it is possible to connect with God. Guru Granth Sahib is the only holy book to receive as a living God. Bani Guru Guru hai Bani, which Bani Amrit Sare. The word Bani is Guru, and Guru is Bani. Within the Bani, Gurbani कहे सेवक जन माने परतक गुरु निस्तारे. If his humble servant believes and acts according to the word of Guru Bani, then the Guru emancipates him. And at last, I would like to say, कोई बोले राम राम, कोई खुदाए, कोई सेवे गुसाइया, कोई अलाए. Some say Ram, some say Khuda, some says Gusai, some say Allah. God is one and his names are different. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. Yes. And lots of clapping for one and only Iron
Thank you.
Lady of Mother India. God is one. God is one. God is one. That's why
Thank
Guru
you.
Nanak said, Ekonka. You're welcome, Mother. And now,
Okay, I am going to leave.
thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate, 1 hour and 36 minutes, staying at the same position. That's why I said, Animeshwar Kaur is the one and only who gave paralysis to the paralysis, and you proved it. This is the right title for
Thank you.
you, given by the God, not me, given by the God. Run with it, man. Okay, thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome.
And
Okay.
now, thank you. Wow, we learned a lot today about Sikhism, guys. I never ever learned so much in my whole 51 years of life. I learned in like such a short, one beautiful speech. Thank you so much. Gave for the heart and soul. Thank you. And now, are you ready, my celebrity? Are you ready? Yes. I'm going to presenting you all the way from Mother India. Yes, Hindustan. The Corona doctor, yes, the Corona doctor who saved so many lives in his life. About, I don't know, 15,000, 20,000 in the year, man. So without further ado, man, help me welcome to awaken the spirituality within. Yes, none other than the world has ever created. Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. Chandra means moon. Shikhar mana the average is the Shikhar of the Himalayas, right? Shikhar, Chandrasekhar and Goswami, who wrote about Lord Rama, Ramayana. That's Goswami. Tulsidas Goswami saying family. So without
Hello,
further ado, take it away, Dr.
hello,
Babu.
hello,
Yes, go ahead.
all my friends, my viewers, respected Swamiji, Praveen, Jamsed, thank you very much. I am happy and thrilled that I am with you. I am Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. I give my short introduction, though you people know me very much. But for the viewers who are watching this program, great program, let me introduce me with a very short biopic. I am Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami, presently living at Jaipur, Rajasthan. I am from India. I am peace ambassador. I am practically a medical expert. I am doing asthma as a special subject of me is a super specialty. I've got a great experience of the profession. I have traveled widely in India and abroad through sometimes government of India, through sometimes NGOs, through sometimes my department. I was working for the field of the medicine. But since long, I am taken awareness as my special subject. But when Praveen told me that he's celebrating a program of spirituality, I was thrilled. And I was also thrilled because Swamiji was here. I wanted to listen to him. So today, I am from India. I am presently living at Jaipur. I am basically a medical professional, and I am social activist, motivational speaker, and all the times my talks and my messages are there in the media, in TV, in radio, even in print media. I am very popular. So thank you very much, all my viewers. Thank you very much from all my colleagues. Thank you very much. I want blessing from Swamiji and love from Dr. PPP. Thank you very much. Let us start this program of spirituality. I request Praveen to take me into the window. Instead of taking like that, you can take me into the window. If possible. If not possible, okay, I will start talking. Very well. Spirituality is really a subject which is known in India as Adhyatma. The correct word of spirituality is Adhyatma. This is a word which is used. Spirituality means finding your true purpose of life. आप लोगों ने बहुत सारी बातें बताई, स्पिरिचुअलिटी के बारे में बताई, सोल के बारे में बताया. You are told everything about it, but we have taken some other aspect of spirituality. What is spirituality? Spirituality is find yourself and find the purpose of life, of your living. Why you are here as a human being? Why you are a man? Why you are living in this world? This is spirituality. Spirituality provides you love, harmony, brotherhood, tranquility. हमारे हिंदुस्तान में हमने संसार में अपनी पूरी लाइफ को 4 भागों में विभाजित कर दिया है. We have concluded in our life into 4 parts. One is bachpan, juvenile, bachpan, early age. Second is adolescent. Third is vanprasth, and last and foremost is sannyas. This sannyas is a time after the grahast. Grahast means family life. After family life, there is a sannyas. In sannyas, one thinks of doing everything for others, forgetting of himself. So, the spirituality teaches us how we can helpful to the others, how we can know ourselves, how we can know our soul, how we can be helpful to the universe. हमारी भारतीय संस्कृति ने प्राणी मात्र से प्यार, मोहब्बत, रक्षा करना सिखाया है. Our culture has told us you should love everybody, you should love universe, you should love vegetables, you should love trees. Greenery is our subject of the universe. If you want to save the universe, greenery is a must. It is a must. It is a must. Exploitation of universal things. संसार क्या है, आत्मा क्या है, ओम क्या है, genesis क्या है, what is genesis, what is life, what is death. It is a very good, regard, very complicated process. हम हिंदुस्तान के लोग तकरीबन 5000 ईयर्स से जिंदा हैं. हमारी संस्कृति 5000 ईयर्स है. We are the oldest persons in the world. हम संसार के सबसे पुराने लोग हैं. So, हमें what is universe, what is earth, what is death, what is fire, what is soul, all these are very difficult and complicated things. Why we are living? हम क्यों जिंदा हैं, हम किस पर्पस के लिए आए हैं दुनिया में. तो लोगों ने गीता भी पढ़ा है. स्वामी जी महान काम कर रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छी बातें बता रहे हैं, लोगों में प्यार मोहब्बत का मैसेज दे रहे हैं, गिविंग द emitting the rays of love, emitting the rays of light. So all is very important. This is very important. तो हमें जेनेसिस जीवन मृत्यु का बताना है, मृत्यु के बारे में सोचना है, पुनर्जीवन के बारे में हमने विचार करना है. We have to think of reincarnation. हमारे spiritual लीडर्स कहते हैं। मैं संस्कृत का एक श्लोक आप लोगों के सामने प्रस्तुत करना चाहता हूँ। आहि खल विस्मय पुरा कृतानाम भवति ही जंतुषु कर्मणा विपाके। आहि खल विस्मय पुरा कृतानाम भवति ही जंतुषु कर्मणा विपाके। क्व जनक तनिया क्व राम जाया क्वचिद स्कंदर मंदिरे निवासे ऐकल विस्मय पुरा कृतानाम भवति ही जंतुषु कर्मणा विपाके। हमें अपने पूर्व जन्म के कार्यों को भुगतना पड़ता है इस जन्म में। दिस इज स्पिरिचुअलिटी। What we have done in our previous life, we have to give the results in this life. We have to, हमें वो यदि सफरिंग है तो हमें वो सफरिंग भुगतनी है, यदि वो जॉय है तो हमें वो जॉय भुगतना है। तो इस श्लोक में ये कहा गया है कि राजा रामचंद्र, he was the biggest king of love, pious. He was emitting love, friendship, discipline. He was a man of discipline and man of words. उसने एक बार कह दिया कि उसके पापा ने कहा कि भाई तुम वनवास को चले जाओ, देयर। तो इतना बड़ा राजा, इतना बड़ा यूनिवर्सल किंग, क्यों उसको वनवास में जाना पड़ा? Because of whatever he has, something he has done in his past life, he has to repay here in this life. आज उसके जैसे महान व्यक्ति की, महान राजा की किस तरह से उसकी औरत को एक अपराधी, एक कंस नाम का व्यक्ति उठा के ले गया? Do you think it was possible with him? Do you think it was possible with anybody? He was a great king. How a very powerful man. How his wife has been taken by Sri Lankan king of Sri Lanka, Ravana, because पूर्व जन्म में उसने कुछ ऐसा किया था कि उसने सीता को समझाया कि मैंने कुछ ऐसा पाप किया था, मैंने कुछ ऐसे किया था कि आज मुझे तुम्हें इस जन्म में रावण को सौंपना पड़ेगा। This is what written in our ethos, in our books, in our old books which people are reading. तो ये सारा का सारा जो सिस्टम है स्पिरिचुअलिटी का, ये अच्छा करने के लिए, अच्छा प्राप्त करने के लिए, अच्छी तरह से जिंदगी को बिताने के लिए रचा गया है। ये डिसिप्लिन है एक इंडियन कल्चर का कि हमको कितने डिसिप्लिन में और कितने तरह से रहना है और संसार में क्या क्या करना है, भाई के साथ कैसा बिहेव करना है, पत्नी के साथ कैसा बिहेव करना है, दूसरों के साथ कैसा बिहेव करना है, भगवान की प्राप्ति में अपने आप को कैसे लगाना है, कुंडलिनी को कैसे डेवलप करना है, योगा कैसे करना है। ऑल दीज आर स्पिरिचुअल थिंग्स, these are not normal things, these are not very simple things. इसमें लगना पड़ता है। और जो संन्यास का समय इंसान के लिए निर्धारित किया है भगवान ने, हम बेसिकली वी आर रियलाइजिंग दैट हम लोगों को चलाने में, सूर्य को चलाने में, चंद्रमा को जागृत करने में, पृथ्वी की के मूवमेंट्स को करने के लिए देयर इज सम सुपर पावर, देयर इज सम सुपर पावर जो कि हमें जिंदा रख रही है, जो कि हमें चला रही है, जिसके के आदेशों को हमें पालन करना पड़ता है। We have to follow. There is no mandate, there is no option. It is a mandatory. It is a essential. आपका जो भगवान ने लिख के दिया है, पूर्व जन्म के आपके जो कर्म किए हुए हैं, आज मैं समझता हूँ कि आप पूर्व जन्म में कोई महान संत रहे होंगे, साधु रहे होंगे, अच्छे पुरुष रहे होंगे, तो आज हम एक दूसरे से मिल पा रहे हैं। आज हमारा एक दूसरे से मिलना, मैं आपको कुछ I just give you some examples. In my life, when I was a student of medical college, some students were living very near to my hostel, but I cannot make them friend. Even after 7 years, at 14 years of postgraduate and all that, there are certain friends of mine who are living very near to me, but I cannot make them friend. But once I come to contact of Mr. Praveen, I don't know from where he is. He was from Gujarat or something like that. He immediately became his friend. When I saw Swamiji as a great person, I saluted him immediately. What this was? The persons who are living long in association with me cannot become my friend. But when some like-minded people, a people who is very near to your feelings, your hearts, your intuition, we became his friend, we became his follower, we became his associate. This is all a spiritual life. Swamiji, I tell one thing very extraordinary to you, very important to you. My father was lifting himself from the earth 7 to 6 feet away from the earth against the gravity. Can you prove some persons like that? But he was a person. वो व्यक्ति था जिसने कभी नहीं कहा कि मेरे को प्रचार करो कि मैं जमीन से ऊपर उठ जाता हूं. This was a hatha yoga. He has decided to lift himself to 3 feet, 4 feet high. I think in US and Canada and some most modern countries, they are going to do this research work. How a person can go against the gravity. Gravity से ऊपर वो कैसे उठ जाता था? Because of his strength of the soul, because of the strength of his heart, because of the strength of his kundalini, which he has stimulated. He was such a great man that he was practicing this early in the morning, 4 o'clock morning. He was sitting, sometimes putting his eyes closed and just concentrating him to some particular image. The image may be Swamiji, the image may be Praveen, the image may be me, the image may be Lord Krishna, the image may be Lord Shiva. Some very simple bhajans, music running with his radio or with his tape. Very simple. And for half an hour he was practicing this thing. So such people are there in the earth. What we are nothing. My father never told anybody that I can do, but people know. My grandfather was, I don't appreciate and praise too much of my family. My grandfather was such a yogi with his spiritual power. His doctor told him he was suffering from the pain of abdomen. Appendix was to be removed. Appendicitis was his disease. He told when Dr. Ocha, a greatest surgeon of Asia, had been his chela. He was feeling he was like Guru. He told कि मुझे एनेस्थेसिया लगाना पड़ेगा, आपके पेट का ऑपरेशन करना है. Then my grandfather told, you tell how much time you will take. He told, mostly half an hour I will complete my surgery. You will wonder my grandfather took a yoga and slept near his table. And the operation was successful. That time I was hardly 3 years like that. So such is because of his spirituality, because his concentration, because of control of the beat of the heart. Swamiji, I tell you one thing more. If you will ring me, I listen to your voice, I can feel what type of talks or what you are feeling at that particular moment. I come across so many financiers, multi-millionaire, billionaire, and when I talk with them, I can understand he's avoiding me or he's interested to talk to me and he's listening to me or he's just a formal to me. This creates a lot of problem to me, to my beats of heart, to my BP, to my perspiration. But what to do? I have to feel it. मुझे इसको कंट्रोल करना है, मुझे अपने को कंट्रोल करना है, मुझे शांति से रहना है, मुझे पीस बांटनी है, मुझे ट्रैंक्विलिटी बांटनी है, ब्रदरहुड बांटनी है, स्पिरिचुअलिटी का मुझे पार्ट बढ़ाना है. तो स्वामी जी, दिस इज ए ग्रेट इंडिया and you will go to so many places. You have already visited globe. I have also visited so many places of India and globe. So I know there are certain people who are doing lot spiritual work, just putting your tongue to the upper part of the jaw, and start doing, remembering Bhagwan, Bhagwan, Save, Om. Some sort of energy you will take. Some sort of energy from upper part of the brain will come to you, emit light, emit positivity, emit love. You will forget about your surrounding. If it is a hot, if it is a cold, AC is running or not, you are in a very bad room or a very beautiful room. This is how a new concept of spirituality. This is reality. This is a reality. Conscious brain, subconscious brain, and extra conscious brain. Brain has got 3 stages. When you are conscious, then you are doing. When you are unconscious, you are not doing. You are controlled by some other thing. To bring your body to unconscious place, unconscious life, unconscious stage. When unconscious stage will be there, he will be free from all the sufferings and all these things of the life, pains, suffering, problems of life, and all that. So I told, I am very thankful to Swamiji. I am very thankful to Praveen, and I am to Jamshid and to my new friend. Any person can talk to me about it. I just put my telephone numbers to it because I practice. After my medicine, after my practicing in medicine, palpitations, perspiration, respiration, illusion, hallucination, and all mental problems. On the socio-medical problems, not the schizophrenic problems. मैं पागलों का डॉक्टर नहीं हूँ. I'm just
This is it.
I'm
This
just
is
practicing
This is it.
socio-medical
This
problems
is the
of
punchline, guys. This is the punchline. Goswami Doctor.
socio-medical problems of the human being are so very practical. Socio-psychological problem, सामाजिक जो परिस्थितियां, फोबियाज हैं, palpitations हैं, restlessness. After corona, post corona season, lot and lot patients are coming of illusions, hallucinations, delusions, persecutions, and hallucinations of grandeur and so many things. Somebody is feeling that I am a king, though he is a very poor man. But with interval sodium in vein, I just counsel him, Baba, you are not king. You are a very simple man. You are living in a very piteous city. You don't hope like that. Don't talk like that. 3 sitting, 4th sitting, I can make him realize that he's a man living in a very small village or very big city or something where whatever he's talking is an obsession. It is only illusion. It is only delusion. He is not practically living in that world. So that it is a subconscious stage of a life. When man is in subconscious stage, I can just ask his problems very frankly. He will be very open. Heart will be very open. Brain will be not working. Whatever you put the questions, why we think in India, in world, there are 3 types of problems. One is financial, second is social, third is family. These 3 questions we ask to him under the cover of interval sodium. Then he will break that. Praveen has cheated me, Jamshed has cheated me, somebody whose friend has cheated me, has taken my all money, and now I am hungry, I am being destituted, and like that. This type of system, I sometimes in a month or 2 months I get such type of patient. I involve my time, I give him time. Very cost efficient services I am providing to them. I can loot them, but no. I mean, Swamiji is going, I think so. So
awesome. मैं पागलों का डॉक्टर नहीं हूँ. This is it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to all my friends, to my viewer, my new friend, and Jamshed, and respect to Swamiji. Goodbye, good night, good celebration. I congratulate and wish you all the success. I again thanks to Jamshed. He is a good friend of mine. We were to do certain things for a singer. I'm just Swamiji, I want to leave. Swamiji, I want to leave. Just bless to say two words blessing to me. I'm reporting to Swamiji. Over to Swamiji.
Swamiji, Dr. Chandrasekhar wants some blessings, and then I'm going to introduce our upcoming speaker. Man, my goodness. Okay. Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami said, "मैं पागलों का डॉक्टर नहीं हूँ." That's your quotation. मेरा quotation, my quotation is, मैं पागलों का डॉक्टर हूँ. आप पागल नहीं हो तो आपको पागल करके ही छोड़ूंगा. अगर ऐसा पागल जिसने दिल को पा
Thank
लिया
you
है
very much.
तो पागल
I will
करके
wait. I will
the
wait.
guy
I
who
will
knows
wait.
how to have fun, spiritual, emotional, that's the definition of pagal. Gal mana masti, pa mana fana. Yes.
I will.
Okay.
Yes, over
Swamiji,
to Swamiji.
Dr. Chandrasekhar
Swamiji,
wants
I
to
want
blessings.
two words from you, two
Okay.
blessing words for me. मुझे आशीर्वाद दीजिएगा कि मैं जिस मिशन पर चला हूँ उसमें सफलता प्राप्त करूँ.
Sure. क्या बात है.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just do. Thank you very much.
Wow. And now, are you ready or are you ready? Yes, Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami rocked the stage, put the stage on fire. Now, our upcoming speaker is going to break the rope. Yes, he is from, let's go from Mother India to all the way to Canada. Pre-ride for you now, okay? Yes, this is my friend. We met so many years ago. He never aged, guys. And he never grow belly here or anywhere, man. Okay? He always pulled me to the next level, man. One day I told him, Mr. Gordon, so great Gordon, man. I do like every day Facebook Live. You go to Dr. PPP, you do 5 times a day, man. One time is nothing, man, you know. My goodness, this is Dr. Gordon, so man. And we have so many stories, but right now I'm not here to take his valuable time, because without further ado, help me welcome at world's one and only international global stage of yours, at World Spiritual Celebration, hashtag WSC 2.0. Yes, and this is the beautiful World Spiritual Day by none other than United Nations. It's going to be May the 8th in India. Pakistan is going to be May the 8th. So, think and grow rich guy, man. When you say think and grow rich, man, I heard from him million times. Think and grow rich, man. But every time when I hear, man, I learn a lot from the gentleman. So without further ado, help me welcome my buddy, my soul brother, all the way from Canada, the headquarters of World Spiritual Celebration, presenting the world none other than Great Gordon. Great Gordon, take it away. Next 26 minutes are yours. Nobody is going to take it away from you, brother. Rock the stage. All the best.
Wow. Thank you, Dr. PPP, and everyone else that's here as well. How are you guys doing? I know it's this is a celebration here online. It would be so amazing, wouldn't it, if we were actually in person right now, right, where we can actually physically be in the same room together. But nonetheless, I love how we're brought together, right? We're brought together, even though we're in different parts of the world, right? Whether it's India, Pakistan, here in Canada, we can all get together in harmony. Is that amazing? Right. So thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. Dr. PPP, you mentioned about the book Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. And I'm glad you mentioned that, because I've been thinking and meditating on what should I talk about today, right? You had kindly invited me to be here. What can I talk about in such a short period of time? What is a message that I can share that can maybe even inspire and transform the lives of just even one person? Does that make sense? Because often we're thinking about, well, what can I do to help millions? Right? Millions and millions of people, which is kind of nice, right? To be able to help a lot of people. But at the same time, one of my mentors once said, Gordon, if you want to help a lot of people, he said, leader of one, leader of many. If you can't lead one, you can't lead any. And it took me a while to kind of understand what he was talking about, right? Think about that for a minute. Leader of one, leader of many. If you can't lead one, you can't lead any. So I asked him, his name was Bob, and I said, Bob, what do you mean by that? So, well, Gordon, the first person you have to lead is yourself. So, right, you got to lead yourself first. Like, how can you lead anybody else until you can lead yourself? How can anyone else believe in you or your message until you can start believing in yourself first? Is that amazing? And so, yes, we may want to help influence and impact the lives of a lot of people, millions of people, but the key is starting with ourselves first. And so the message that I want to share with you guys today, whatever comes across today, I'm actually speaking to myself, you guys, because I really I believe this message myself more than anybody else. And I trust that, some of what I'm going to share with you will inspire and motivate you as well. And if it does, please let me know. I want to put a smile on your face today, but I hope, we can put a smile on each other's faces. Going back to Napoleon Hill for a minute, Dr. PPP, one of my favorite quotes from Think and Grow Rich is a quote that says, whatever the mind of man can conceive and believe, right, he or she can achieve. And it's so powerful, right? Every idea, right, started with a thought. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Like anything great in life started with a thought, started with an idea. Somebody had an idea and they had to they had to see it first, right? You have to conceive it, and then you have to believe it, and then you can go and achieve it.
Yes.
Right? So it takes action. And so World Spiritual Day. Well, what am I going to talk about? I'm just an ordinary guy. And I thought, if I could share with you maybe some of the things that have helped me along the way, is, having a daily routine. And one of the daily routines is, in the morning, Napoleon Hill talks about, when you wake up in the morning, what are you feeding your mind? Right? Because the thoughts are things, what are you thinking about? What are you feeding your mind? The doctor that was here just a few minutes ago before us was talking about, our brain. We have a conscious brain and we have a subconscious brain. Not that I'm an expert in that area, but what we feed our minds, right, goes into our subconscious mind. And it stays there. And our subconscious mind doesn't know whether it's, something is real or not real, but whatever we plant in our minds is what's going to go there. So we got to be careful what we plant in our minds. And I remember this morning, a friend of mine posted a picture of two trees, a tree that kind of looked like it's dying on one side and a healthy tree on the other side. And he was saying that, the tree that's kind of dying kind of represents, the toxic things that could creep up in our lives, right? Things like negativity, right? Negativity, fear, worry, jealousy, anger, hatred, and so on, right? And then on the side where it's got this beautiful, healthy tree, right? So it's planting great thoughts of love and abundance and prosperity and happiness, right? Those are the things that we need to plant. So how do we do that? And so one of the things that I love to do is every morning, and some of you may do that as well, right? Affirmation statements. Anyone relate to that? Like affirmation statements and I am statements. So what is it that we're actually telling ourselves every single day? Does that make sense? And so I'll share with you, if that's okay, maybe one of them right now. Okay,
Sure.
so here's one that I'd like to use every morning, and you may have something similar to that. Okay, and it goes something like this: it says, "The time is now to be awakened. I would trust and hear the voice of my inner spirit. I will remain positive at all times. I will commit to the power of my desire statement, because I create my life. I set my standards, and I am full of infinite possibilities." Is that powerful, you guys? Is that beautiful? I'm gonna share that one more time, if that's okay. Okay. It says, "The time is now to be awakened." Like now, you guys, right? The time is now, not tomorrow. Like the time is now to be awakened. I would trust and hear the voice of my inner spirit. I will remain positive at all times. I will commit to the power of my desire statement. Not somebody else's desire statement, you guys. How many of us, try to live the lives of someone else, right? We try to pretend to be somebody else, or we're living somebody else's desire statement. And one of the keys to success that Napoleon talks about is the starting point of all achievement, right? The starting point of all achievement is desire. So what is your desire statement, right? So it says, my desire statement, I would commit to the power of my desire statement, because I create my life, I set my standards, and I am full of infinite possibilities. Do you actually believe that, right? Are you full? Do you believe that you're full of infinite possibilities? And what I love about Napoleon Hill's book is it says, think and grow rich. But as you read through the book, there's very little about money. A lot of people think about, okay, getting rich is making a lot of money. How many of you thought that, right? I used to think as a young man growing up, I got to go make a lot of money, right? But Napoleon Hill doesn't really talk about that. When you go through the book, there's so many things, like there's so many richness in the book about how do we live more of an abundant, how do we have abundance in our lives? What about having a rich relationship? How about rich relationships with our families, right? Rich relationships with our significant others, our spouse, our brothers and our sisters, the people we work with. Are we working in harmony? Are we working in locksteps with each other? I mean, there's so much, jealousy and hate and things going on around in the world right now that we just want to scratch our heads, right? And we, often we talk about why can't we just get along? Why can't we just get along, right? Why can't we just be at peace with ourselves and with others? So how do we fill ourselves with the things that are important? Okay, and so one of the other things I like is I am statements. Do you guys have I am statements? Right? Like, what are we telling ourselves every single morning, every single day? So part of our affirmation statements, I am statements. Here's a couple that I like. I'm going to share with you 5 of them. And there's probably hundreds of them. And as I'm sharing some of these, do these relate to you, or do you have some I am statements yourself? For example, I am persistent. Dr. PP, I loved your persistency. Last year was the first World Spiritual Day. And this year it's like 2.0, like your persistence, right? You're persistent. You never give up. You're constantly here to try to serve and uplift others. I love your persistency. I am persistent. I am powerful, right? I am wealthy. I am healthy. I am humble. I am strong. And as you guys, say these, do you actually believe it? Right? What about being grateful? I am grateful. Gratitude. I am grateful. Right? I am determined. I am committed. What I love about the word commitment, if I could share that with you for a minute, my mentor once said to me, he said, Gordon, commitment is doing the thing that you said you would do long after the mood in which you've said it has left you. Powerful, isn't it? Think about that for a minute. Commitment is doing the thing that you said you would do long after the mood in which you've said it has left us. I mean, how many of us have been to a motivational seminar, let's say? I have. And maybe we traveled thousands of miles to get there. We paid hundreds or thousands of dollars to be there. and we hear, an incredible speaker on stage speak, and then when they're done, we feel like so pumped up, like we can actually go home. Like here in Toronto, I feel like I could literally jump over the CN Tower, right? That's how high and excited I am. And when I'm there and I'm thinking, okay, when I get home, I'm going to change. I'm going to change some of my habits. I will get up early in the morning. I'll start reading. I'll start meditating. I'll start doing my I am statements. Or maybe I'm thinking, my health. I'm going to start working out. I'm going to start going to the gym. Or maybe I'll start a business. And we get home Monday morning. 2 days later, whatever commitment we've made, we've already stopped. Can anyone relate to that? Right? Commitment. It's like, I'm gonna go on a diet. Right? So January 1 every year, everyone says, I'm gonna go on a diet. A week later, what happens? We forget about it, right? We buy a gym membership. We're there for 2 weeks. And then we don't go. Can anyone relate to that? So commitment is doing the thing we said we would do long after the mood in which we have said it has left us. So if you're thinking, okay, I want to start with affirmation statements because it's important when I'm feeding my mind. Right? Because our mind, Jim Rohn says, is like a garden, right? What we feed our mind, our garden, what we grow in our mind is like a garden. And sometimes what happens in a garden is there's weeds, isn't there? Weeds come in and they start to choke us, right? And so sometimes we have to get in there and pull out all those weeds, those deep-rooted weeds. We got to pull them out. So we got to be careful what we're planting in our mind. So those affirmation statements, I am statements, what are you planning in your mind? So those are I am statements and affirmation statements. Now, something I would love to be able to share with you this morning, if it's okay with you guys, is I like poems. I like poetry. Does anybody like poems and poetry? And some of these poems I'm going to share with you, I didn't write them. There's just so many amazing, brilliant individuals, I believe, that are out there that have written things that we can learn from. Okay. And so I'd love to share with you some of the poems, just some of my favorite poems. And I think you guys may have some favorite poems yourselves. Okay. So, but read them to yourself, read them aloud to yourself every day, internalize them. So for me, that's one of my ways to learn and internalize I am statements, by reading other people's writings and poetry. Does that make sense? Okay. So here's a poem that I learned a long time ago. And it goes something like this. Okay. It says, one night I dreamt a dream as I was walking along the beach with my Lord. Across the dark skies flashed scenes of my life. And for each scene, I noticed two sets of footprints in the sand. One belonged to me and one belonging to my Lord. After the last scene of my life flashed before me, I looked back at the footprints in the sand, and I noticed that at many times along the path of my life, especially the very lowest and saddest times, there was only one set of footprints. This really troubled me, so I asked the Lord about it. Lord, you said once I decided to follow you, you walked with me all the way. But I noticed that during some of the saddest and most troublous times of my life, there is only one set of footprints. I don't understand why when I needed you the most, you weren't there. You said you would never leave me. He whispered, my precious child, I love you and will never leave you. Never ever during the trials and testings, when you saw only one set of footprints, it was then that I carried you. So that's called the footprint, the footprints poem. Some of you may have heard that in different ways, but that for me, I just love that. I love that poem. Here's another poem that I love. Okay, and this is kind of like the doctor that was here earlier today. I think this is like the best medicine. When I was hearing him speak, and I saw you, Dr. PPP, and I saw Swami, Vishwananda. I hope I said the name right. And there were so many amazing smiles on your faces. And even if I didn't understand some of the words that was being said, the international language was love and that smile. I could see that smile come through. And so one of my poems is smiling is infectious. Right? So smiling is infectious. You can catch it like the flu. Right? When someone smiled at me today, I started smiling too. I walked around the corner and someone saw me grin. So when they smiled, I realized I had passed it on to him. And then I thought about the smile and realized its worth, that a single smile like mine can travel around the earth. Right? So the next time you feel a smile begin, don't leave it undetected. Start an epidemic quick and get the world infected. Isn't that beautiful that we can make an impact on someone's lives just by our smiles, right? Just by like maybe a friendly smile. Sometimes people say, "Well, I don't have any money to give, right? I don't have material to give." Now, is money important? Some people. Here's what I find: the people who complain about money are usually people who don't have any, and people say, "Well, money is the root of all evil," right? The good book doesn't say money is the root of it. Says the love of money is the root of all evil. When you have money, right? Being the son of a Baptist minister, it seemed like every time I sat around, there's a crowd, there's a collection plate that would come around and they're asking for money, right? So as a kid, when I was in high school and there was a crowd, I would bring out the Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket and pass it around and say, "Hey guys, put some money in the bucket," right? But when you think about it for a minute, money in itself isn't bad. It's what you do with it. Does that make sense? But if you are blessed to have a business where you are financially well off, think of the impact that you can now, right, make in your communities and in the lives of others. A dear friend of mine right here in Toronto is a real estate agent. He was from India, and he was in the computer business, and he failed his real estate exam 13 times, you guys. Remember earlier we talked about I am persistent? Can you imagine wanting to be a real estate agent and failing your real estate exam 13 times? Not once, not twice, not 3 times. He kept going. And today, as a successful real estate broker, he takes a portion of his money, and the village that he lives in India, he's using that money to build wells. He's sharing with me, and I can see the smile in his eyes as he's telling me, right, of being able to, even if just a couple $100 at a time, to build wells in a little community where now they have water. Isn't that beautiful? So again, if you're blessed to be able to do well, you can do that. But giving back to your community, it doesn't happen to be money material. Even your smile, like the poem we just said, right, could be something that you could bless somebody with every single day. Love to. What do you guys think of the poem so far? I have one more I want to share with you guys. Okay, in terms of a poem, this one for me, because I've been an entrepreneur in business all my life. As an immigrant kid, my parents immigrated from China to Hong Kong and then to Canada. So as a kid growing up as an immigrant kid, we didn't have much growing up. And bullying was a big part of my life, being bullied here, right? And so I didn't really like school. I by the time I got to high school, I got bullied so much that I always wanted to skip class. So I didn't do well in school. So I naturally just became an entrepreneur. Does that make sense? And, being an entrepreneur can be tough, right? Because you're striving, you're trying to get new business, you're trying to get new clients. And remember the early years when it was very, very tough to be an entrepreneur. And so if there's any entrepreneurs that are out there watching or listening, I'd love to share this poem with you, okay? And it goes like this. It says, "When things go wrong." And how often do things go wrong, you guys? Does anybody here live a perfect life? Right? Are things perfect all the time? If you live a perfect life, that's incredible. But I know for a fact that for me, this poem really drove home for me. And I want to finish with this poem. And I hope that this will help you with things that you can read and meditate on every day as well. Okay, so this one goes, "When things go wrong, as they sometimes will." It says, "When the road you're trudging seems all uphill." Right? When the funds are low and the debts are high. right? And you want to smile, but you have to sigh. It says, when care is pressing you down a bit, rest if you must, but don't you quit. Life is queer with its twists and turns, as every one of us sometimes learns. And many a failures turns about when he might have won had he stuck it out. Right? Don't give up though the pace seems slow. You may succeed with another blow. It says, often the goal is nearer than it seems to a faint and faltering man. Often the goal is nearer than it seems to a faint and faltering man. Often the struggler has given up when he might have captured the victor's cup. And he learned too late, when the night slipped down, how close he was to the victor's crown. Success is failure turned inside out, the silver tint in the clouds above. And you never can tell how close you are. It may be near when it seems so far. So stick to the fight. So stick to the fight when your heart is hit. It's when things seem worse that you must not quit. Well, Dr. PPP, thank you. Everyone, thank you for the opportunity to be able to share this with you. I'm going to go full circle back to Napoleon Hill. One last affirmation statement. I hope this guys will help you. So every morning, right, I'd like to have affirmation statements, I am statements as well in the evening. Here's one I'd love to share with you. Okay, for entrepreneurs. It says everything I touch turns to profits. Okay, you ever know somebody in business, like they say that person's got the Midas touch. Everything they do, right? It says everything I touch turns to profits. I believe relentlessly that I am in alignment with my assignment. Okay, and all the images I see manifest easily, effortlessly, day by day. It's my season. It's my turn. Do you guys believe that? It's your season, right? It's my season. It's my turn. I am worthy. Say that with me, guys. I am worthy. I am relevant.
I am relevant.
I am on fire.
I am on fire.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper, and every tongue that rises up against me in judgment shall be condemned. I am in full awareness, and I wake up each and every day living in my purpose. I am Gordon, and I am the world's greatest gift. Now, help me out for a minute. Where it says I am Gordon, I want you to put in your name, right? Not my name. I am Dr. PPP, right? I am Bob. I am Mary. I am Sujit. Whoever you are, like, do you truly believe that I am in full awareness and I wake up each morning living in my purpose, you guys? We got to live on purpose, in our purpose, not somebody else's purpose. And can you truly say that I am? I see Nandu just joined us. I am Nandu, and I am the world's greatest gift. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, everyone, for the opportunity to be here. And I trust that some of these thoughts will help you as much as it has helped myself as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. Isn't Gordon amazing, guys? Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my God. See, Gordon, I'm going to pull you to the next level now. I've seen thousands of poems through you of others' poems, okay? And I love each of them, okay? If I can write poem, buddy, you can write poem. And let world read your poem. And you are the celebrity poet, man. I decree and declare, Gordon. This is it.
Thank you.
So my question to you is, Gordon, when are you going to send me the selfie of your first celebrity poem? When?
Now.
There you go. Bring it on. After that, I'm going to bring our Nandu Bhide. Okay, bring it on. Your poem. Yes. Go ahead, brother.
So you want me to do another poem?
Your poem. No, you're not reading other people's poem. I want you to become the celebrity poet and let the world reads your poet. Did you get my point?
Well, yes. So until now, I actually have not written a poem.
That's
So the
okay.
poem,
Doesn't
all
matter.
right. So I'm going to share with you one last poem before we go. So what do you want me to do?
Uh, you okay? See, you are a very good poet, reader for the other people's poet. I love
Yes.
the way you explain every poet. What, not me, what the world, God wants you through you. So this is the message, God's message. God saying, Gordon, you have read other people's poem. That's great. Now it's time to write your poem and let the world
I'm
allow
going to
to.
do that. Yes. You just inspired me to start writing my own poems.
So now, very good. Now my question is, when are you going to send me the selfie of your first poem to me? When?
I'm going to do that today. I'm actually going to write a poem and send it to you. The first
2 days.
piece.
Okay, by midnight, the world has created one more new poet, the celebrity poet, and you are the celebrity award-winning poet, brother. And by
Love it.
midnight, you are going to tag me. You are going to send me a messenger. Your first poet, and my goodness, this is it. Thank you so much, Gordon.
Thank you.
Now, Gordon, you've seen Gordon through globally like this, offline. If you would love to see Gordon online, guys, come to May 25th. Yes, May 25th.
Mm.
Our keynote speaker is also right now. You are going to see from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Canadian time, New York and Canada time. And that speaker, keynote speaker, you know what his name? Oh my goodness. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Raymond Aaron, guys. Watch the way I introduce Raymond Aaron. And then when Raymond Aaron is going to take the stage from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time, and the time's gonna stop, guys. I tell you. So thank you so much, Gordon. So
Thank you.
you can write the
I will send you a poem later today
beautiful.
or midnight. Thank you.
And in the comment,
Swami
send the link of May 25th program, so people can see you, feel you, touch you, hug you, and they just Raymond. Okay?
Absolutely. I'd
Now
love for you
from
to come and join
Canada,
us on the 25th. Yeah, come
beautiful,
meet Mr. Raymond Aaron. He'll be there in person as
awesome,
well.
awesome, awesome. Now,
Thank you, everyone.
thank you very much. Namaste. Now from Canada to, I'm not going to bring you any other countryman because I love Golden Speech. So again, I'm going to bring you in Canada. But this buddy is all the way from Mother India. Yes, in my neighboring village. My neighboring village. Yes, in the intro, I already said that, right? So this one, Mr. Nandu Bhide was doing community work right now. Like he said, he showed me about like half an hour ago with that, his hands with muddy and everything. Like I said, I wanna make the world greener, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes. So this is Nandu Bhide from Gumashran, living in Toronto area, Markham, and oh my goodness, he is the Guinness World Record marathoner, guys. Yes, with his grandson, man. Yes, so without further ado, to rock the stage, to awaken the spirituality within at World's Spiritual Celebration. Yes, United Nations, the Peace Ambassador, with another United Nations Peace Ambassador Swami Vishwananda. Swami Vishwananda, we are welcoming none other than Nandu Patel. Patel mare enterito dole aki country. Patel mare enterito dole aki country. Not only aki country, पूरी दुनिया को घुमाने के लिए आ रहा है. पटेलों का पटेल, सरदारों का सरदार, none other than Nandu Bhide, Nandu Patel. Take it away, brother. Next about 26 minutes. Nobody किसी का माइकल लाल नंदू भाई तुम्हारी next 26 मिनट कोई चुरा नहीं सके. Except Bhagwan. Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you so much and giving me the opportunity. Swamiji, my heartfelt namaskar and other participant. I don't have time. I did not have time to read the name, but when I have a time, I just heard your speech is awesome. It's awesome. And from Swamiji, I have got a one message 6 months ago, and I changed the several people as a noble person. First, I am telling them, do you want to noble person? Do you know what is the noble person means? What is the noble person character? Can you explain me? Okay, take a time. Take a 48 hours, 72 hours. Tell me something. Creating positivity. That's why, only the one word I I caught from my Swamiji and also my Guruji Praveen Patel, and I spread the uh, slowly the message. We want to change the world. We want to create a positivity in the world. When I started 1 hour ago, I was with you and quiet for some half hour. I left and I get together my community. We distribute the composter. I helped many elderly people. I put all the bags in their car and I make sure safety. And uh, I saw the Praveen Bhai, look at I'm quite busy, and within 10 minutes I'll be back. And also today, after finish my speech, I will be take off for a while, pick up my grandson, and I make a arrangement and give me the 5-10 minutes. He will be participate too. Then the next generation they are ready for when we retire. We are not forever. That's why whatever I have a time, I doing the good thing. First, the spirituality. Swamiji already told them. In Swamiji's speech, all the character inside. So again and again, we are not willingly to over and over all the words, but the uh, spirituality is definitely change the world. The people, all the world, if they know believe in any religious or any thought, we are thinking beyond our religious. We are not Hindu, we are not Muslim, we are all the one human being and believe in the one God branch. Right now, I have a Lord Shankar, Lord Shiva. Did you see the Lord Shiva? I have a Lord Shiva. Maybe Muslim are just finished their roja. We call the roja fasting, and they believe in Allah. They believe in a Dr. Muhammad Payangambar or different religions. They believe in a different gurus. But we are all the branches and a Almighty Lord. They handle the universe. I don't know. I didn't meet them, but the Swamiji knows them very well. I am very small child. I just learning the lesson from the Praveen Bhai, from the nice speaker, from the right good teachers, nice writers. Also, lot of good people. If you want to take a good things in your life, we have 1,000 good books. Read the books, anything. Get the get the good politician, get the good positivity from there. Now this is um, my counselor. She bring the composter, and I told them what's the benefit of the composter. I told them, everybody, look, we want to more greenery Toronto. We want to more greenery our state, our tehsil, our nation, whole world. We want to greenery. If the greenery more, they make a more oxygen and more positivity coming from our mind. Automatically, the positive thought we came from our mind and get together good people, make some good creativity. That's my point. That's why spirituality is the bring us to closer to the God. If you believe any religious, doesn't matter who you are, what kind religious you believe, but all the religious teaches us a professional life. take care your neighbor, take care your parents, take care your children, take care your if you are wealthy people, so take care your lot of poor people. If you are educated, if you are noble person, don't do the discrimination with other people. Some people more skillful, some people is not skillful. That's gift from God. That's why we understand that the spirituality is teaches us remove all the negativity in around the world. When you get ride in plane, maybe someone rude with you, ignore them, because we have to understand, as a passenger, as a flight attendant, we have 1,000 passenger, and she handle. So probably she rude with us. Just ignore them and tell them thank you, have a nice day, and just ignore them. Then you will be became a noble person. Many things the spirituality teaches us, and if you adopt that in our behavior, in our life, I bet you the world will be better place for all of us. They never create negative creativity in mind. Now look at our world. What's the problem? Some some country, lot of happiness, a lot of wealthy country. Some country not wealthy. Many area of the world. I'm not mentioning the name, but we know that lot of differentiate, lot of inequality. Look the what the gender problem is right now. Man, woman, transgender, lot of issue in right now. Every nation look at in a deeply nationwide a lot of issue. Um, I would like to tell the thank you so much for all the participants, and kindly accept my heartfelt namaskar from my heart. And I would like to want the story last couple of days ago in the Toronto nearby the Markham village. There is a one nice spiritual place we call the Sanatan Temple, and over there uh, we are the statue of the Sardar Patel. We are the integrated there, and all the devotee people, all the spiritual people, doesn't matter who the Sardar Patel, from all the religious, the people there, and we are celebrating, and the statue already open up the statue that participated by the local government, federal government, Indian embassy, and also the municipal corporation of Toronto, mayor of the Toronto, and local MP, local MPP, all the people, all the good people, they get together, and we all the nice space, and we heard Mr. Narendra Modi's speech too, because we everybody together, we want to make a world as a one family, as a one family member. If you divide it from your mind, this my brother, does so and so guy, so and so guy. Room is not in the world. You cannot make a better place. Do the something good positivity from your mind. Believe me, is create the better place. And I would like to tell the example. I didn't tell Praveen Bhai, where I was sit down with my father, my mother-in-law, with my wife, and we got roaring the hand, and thank you so much for nice event. And who is the front of seat, my all seat, uh, one of family sit down. I would like to tell the family who member, the younger brother of the Praveen Bhai, and his daughter, his wife, and their neighbor sitting down on front of my family. And our Indian style, I just knock the head. Say, oh wow, oh my God, are you Nandubhai? Yes. Oh yeah, you the close friend of my Praveen Bapuji. I say yeah, I'm close friend of Bapuji. I say, how are you and how doing? This kind event, Mr. Praveen Bhai, if you met the Praveen Bhai, he giving me a lot of pleasure in from my heart. I do not need the dollar of, of Canadian dollar or Indian dollar or Indian rupees or American dollar. I need the pleasurement. How do the Praveen Bhai spread the pleasurement? We have a lot of obstacle in our life, but forget the obstacle. When you forget the obstacle, because you need the more spiritual. When you believe in the more spiritual, automatically obstacle in your life, they keep away from our mind, body, and from your family. Then later, they keep away. If you believe in a spiritual lot of, strongly believe in like Swamiji, Praveen Bhai, all the obstacles go away and all the positivity come to in your first choice, and all negativity go away and away, maybe 1,000 kilometers away. There is a no room for negativity. That's why we want to spiritual give us a lot of things. You know, first spiritual, they give us the direction how to reach the God. And when you reach the God, lot of long path. At the time when you go to the path, you have a lot of positivity. Automatically they coming and sit down in your mind. And the next day, next month, next week, next year, lot of positivity trees they growing up from your mind. You believe any religious, all the religious teaches the one thing. We do not want to divide it. We do not want to any scrutiny about religious. If you want to negative, I can share you the example. One of the Indian guy came here and they want to shelter and they contacted to me and said, Nandu bhai, can you help? I said, okay, no, I can help you definitely. And one of the gentleman house, I told them, okay, until you get the your convenient location, stay here and the people know me. You know the what the gentleman what the guy told me, what the negativity he told that there is a rail track. So the guy told me, oh my God, midnight, one of the railway track passing there, and 3-4 times the bugle coming, wah, 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 wah. Oh my God, you come from other country to his country and you get that kind of negativity. That's why it seems like the spirituality teaches the forget the negativity and clear the path to reach the God. Bring us together in the one thought. We have a lot of thought, positive thought, which is a stronger thought, like Swamiji now is a whole world peace. He think always, Praveen Bhai and many, all the spiritual leader think always good thing about the peace. That's why the main thought, we all to good people together and make our thought more and more stronger. Search for source of everything. How to copying this kind problem and how to reach our thought more stronger and stronger. Then the inner path finds the one unique essence. Then the passage away to perfection with us is called the spirituality. Spirituality means we get together with one thought and find out the some source of the copying the all the copying the problem and solve the issue. Then the inner part to find one unique essence. Then the passage away to the perfection with us is called the spirituality. And as soon as you get the spirituality in your mind, I bet you, I give you guarantee, the happiness come to your life. You feel bad. You never feel bad. You got nice sleep. You get nice wake up. Okay. Yes, sir. Hello. The voice is coming, right? Okay. So the benefit of spirituality means awaking. We are awaking. Any problem from the world now, we need the peace. So we have to awake every whole world people, nice people get together and awake. What's the problem for world now? The in a battle between the two nations and killing the innocent people. We cannot allow them kind situation. That's why awakening our problem, compassion, enlightenment, forgiveness, joy, karma, and inner peace all together and get the one fruits from all the thought from awakening, compassion, enlightenment, forgiveness, joy, karma, and inner peace. And we get the one fruits come out from our heart. Believe me, the positivity coming, starting from community from your heart. Next month, positivity come your family. And the next year, they come in a positivity coming from your nation. And later, we will see the beautiful world. after 5 year, 10 year, everywhere I want to peace. Swamiji want to peace. That's why Swamiji appointed us. But I'm so sorry about the busy schedule. I would like not participate as supposed to I have. But I assured the Swamiji when I have a time and I schedule the properly and make it some time and get more involvement. But definitely I heard from words from you. I heard it's not words. I heard a order. I obeyed your order, and I already started. I changed the thousand of people. Believe me, I changed the thousand of people. Now, the spirituality means the new bringing the leadership. We have to find out the leadership like Swamiji, like Praveen Bhai, like other gentlemen. You will be good leader, believe me, because your thought coming in your mind. You have 1,000 of work, but you put aside. You give the prioritize to this kind job. I have a today job, but Praveen Bhai told me, Nandu Bhai, Saturday, I just shut my mouth and changed my schedule. And find out the true potential creative power. Anywhere we have a lot of power in our mind. You know that our mind, even though science don't know, even though so far new technology don't know what is in the mind. A billions of thought creative in your mind. That's why the many people is suffering from negative dreams. If you do the positive thing today, we will get the nice dream in a midnight. Nice sleep in a midnight. We have a respect to our family. That's why the spirituality is bring the new leadership and a true potential creative our power and a focus on the creative activity. Only three kind we have to do that. Bring the new leadership. Swamiji, Praveen Bhai, all the national presidents, prime ministers, MPP, teachers, poeters, writers, everybody get together and make a potential creative power and focus on creative activity, any kind of creative activity. As a teacher, I was a teacher in India. I will do when I have time, when I got retirement, and then when Swamiji ordered Nandubai go there, and when I go there, started work, then I send the Swamiji message. That's my guarantee. I am eager to get the retirement. I'm eager to spend more time with Swamiji and Praveen Bhai. I know the positivity coming and negativity going away. So a lot of things uh, about the many definition about the spirituality, but we have to find out. I would like to more focus on what is the benefit, why we need to the spirituality, what the different. All we are animal, man also animal, but it's an intelligent animal. Nothing different. We have a heart, animal also heart. We have a blood circulation, animal also blood circulation. Everything. We have a suffering from many diseases. Animal also suffering from many diseases. We have to born, we have to die. Animal also born and die. We have to next generation production system, same production system to animal. Nothing different. Only the different in our thought. We get the more creativity with. We do the more creativity. That is the intellectual is different. That's why we all intelligent people get together, do something good thing. And today we are talking about the spirituality. So what the benefit? When you get more believing, you get more strength, you get more heart, you get more powerful, you feel more confident, you will feel more lovable people. You must feel more protective yourself because Almighty Lord they keep on your eye. What you will believe on any kind Lord, but they keep eyes. Lord is one Almighty Lord. Then the branch, different branch. We have 1,000 of branch in Hinduism. All the goddess and all the gods, big god, small god, but all keep us eye. If you want to more peaceful life, just believe in. If you more impatient people, when they believe in spirituality, they get more patience. They learn from patience from the spirituality because the spirituality, they give us the time management. When you believe in Him, you have to spend some time, 5-10 minutes, praying Almighty Lord for you, for your family, for your nation, for the world, and for all the people, all the family of the world. You feel more kindness people. You may feel more caring person. You feel more family loyalty. I have seen the many family, millionaire family, billionaire family, and son, daughter, husband and wife, father, mother. There is a no relation because there is a lacking of the spirituality. If you believe in it, you will make a you will make a good connection with all the family people. My religious, my son, I have to my father, I have to early morning, hi, good morning, have a lovely Saturday. We have to tell them. Even though my son also tell me, if there's somebody passing on front of my house, hello, good morning, son, how is today? We have to tell that kind of things and make a more positive thought beyond where you live, beyond your boundary. Perfection or overcoming of obstacles. If you believe in me, a lot of obstacles in your life. Like example, I saw 3-4 years ago when I travel in a 401 east to west. There is a one tire coming from the big truck, and you cannot believe the tire, the rolling over the 8 lane, and a lot of traffic, but the tire never heard in within 7 lane, and tire heard eighth lane. So sometimes you need some protection from Almighty Lord. So if you believe in a spirituality, the 100% they take from the over obstacle, removing the negative activity, comfort during the nightmare. All the life we have all kind of nightmare coming in our life, but every, all the life is not bed of roses. It's a trouble of bundle of troubles, lot of troubles in our life. So how to coping? Just uh, more pay attention to your spirituality. They will give you the more power, bringing harmony to our life, help you to appreciate our life. God give you, like I'm 57 years old, and I'm always help the feeling, tell the Almighty Lord, oh my God, Lord, you gave me nice education. Oh my God, I never go to doctor. Oh my God, I never call out in my life. Okay, I am not coming on my job, and due to the sickness. No, I never call out. 57-year old and keep continuing. When I started work, 18, 19-year old, and still I never call out. Help you better sleep, improve your reaction, improve your metabolism, improve your memory, improve your immune system, increase your more attention. You know that who is pay more attention as as a teacher. I know the many of my students in India. If the proper stronger spiritual student, they pay more attentively, and other student, they make a they, they make a negative atmosphere in the classroom because lacking of the spirituality, uh, religious, and all kind of activities that teaches us the good behavior in our society. Sometimes they help you to lose weight. Sometimes learn the organization how to over time reduce the anxiety. In the North America and all the wealthy country, maybe the people have a lot of problem to anxiety. When they walk and they're walking on a street, they're talking something like. They don't know what they're talking about. If you believe in more, definitely they more down. Creativity, care others, consciousness, self-confidence, creative, more connection. Like we all the stronger spiritual leader, we come to get together in a different place from different religious. And now see how do we talk each other? Every moment we have a new idea. Every moment new idea. Believe me, all to our idea to get together, Google behind than us. That kind of brain we have. If 1,000 people, we change the world. Creating more connection like us, claim and kindness, self-control, relaxation. When you believe in spirituality, you get relaxed. When I came from my job, and I see my Lord Shiva statue. Look the nice photo. And the Lord Shiva, when the Swamiji have time, then Swamiji explains the Lord Shiva. And what is the Lord Shiva message? I have a strong confidence in from the Lord. Remove the energy of blockage. Strong connection between the mind and body. Relax and nervous system improvement. Relax from fear, motivation. Remove from negativity. Protect against the psychic attack and raise your vibration to change our world. Get together, we do something.
Awesome, 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 awesome.
I didn't organize, but what you had a lot of thought. When I write down something, then I got nicely organized and I do something. And thank you so much giving the opportunity. And I learned a lot of things. And I don't have time. I don't have the express the word how to my happiness and to listen you all participant. So Swamiji, from my namaskar, and I will be shortly again 1-2 o'clock with my grandson. And if you give me that kind of opportunity again and again, after 5 years, 8 hours you have to give me. 8 hours you have to give me. I have a lot of things. When I write down in my paper, India, Swamiji knows. In India, when you get graduation, post-graduation, you cannot have answer like 1 and 2 sentences. You have to answer like 9, 10 pages. And in a Master of Education, I got the A+ Master of Education. And a Bachelor of Commerce, I got the A+. When I saw the teacher have a 2 minute ago, the supervisor had the paper, and I saw the one word. Oh my God! Write down the world a beautiful place, and I wrote down the sentence. Start this right away. And the supervisor told me, Nandu, how you know? I said, sir, you just open the page, and I saw the world. So your certain thought, they give you definitely think ahead beyond your boundary. So my heartfelt namaskar to all. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. पटेल की पटलाई आपने देखी ना भाई, भाई भाई भाई. ये पटेल, नंदू पटेल और स्वामी विश्वागुरु, both of us given the opportunity by Mother of the World, Swami Vishwananda, to take care of European countries. And we are humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited. I see the fire, the dialogue from that recent movie. Pushpa, my fire ho, Nandu bhai, this is for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, now, yes, go ahead.
Praveen bhai, how's your father? Have a happy birthday, okay?
Thank you so much.
I have to call all the speaker. I know the Praveen bhai father long time. When he was a clerk in a schools, and my uncle was also junior clerk in the school. So I know him the long time. I'm praying the Almighty Lord for healthy life, longer life. Okay, yeah, and a happy birthday.
Wow, नंदू भाई, I got goosebumps, नंदू भाई, जो आपने मेरे फादर के लिए, लाइक अब तो वो स्वामी विश्वागुरु में बन गया हो, तो मैंने दुनिया का ही फादर बन गए है, ठीक है ना. और रिलेशन तो मैंने बिगिनिंग में बताई, स्वामी विश्वागुरु, तो मैंने हाँ, तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नंदू भाई, आपके ब्लेसिंग्स मीन द वर्ल्ड टू मी, वर्ल्ड टू माय फादर, वर्ल्ड टू अवर स्वामी जी, बिकॉज स्वामी जी ने भी हमारे फादर को फादर बनाया है, ठीक है। तो हाँ, अमेजिंग करो यार। सो नाउ आई एम गोइंग टू सरप्राइज this person. I know he's hosting this opportunity for so long, 3 hours, 4 minutes and 21 seconds. So help me welcome, without further ado, to take the world spiritual celebration stage, to awaken the spirituality within you. All the way from now, we are going Canada to back to Dil Pakistan, Unstoppable Umair, Mr. Deputy, Mr. Shadow Minister of
सुन ले
Insan
जो वर्षी
on
नो
Aam Aadmi. Okay. हाँ हाँ, तो the Shadow Minister of the party founded by Raja Arshad, Raja Pakistani. Yes. And this party is amazing. So without further ado, I want to hear the party name from our speaker. So let's give it up for Umair Jamshed. Umair Bhaiyan, Assalamu alaikum, Eid Mubarak and Happy Eid. हाँ जी.
Walaikum assalam, and sir, honor, privilege, and मुझे आज स्क्रीन शेयर करने का मौका मिल रहा है. आई एम वेरी ऑनर्ड दैट आई एम शेयरिंग स्क्रीन विद माय both gurus. One is from Canada, one is from Mother India, and it's a great honor for me. So words cannot explain my feelings that right now I am feeling right now. So first of all, I would like to thank Mr. Praveen Patel, Dr. PPP, the Himalayas Guru, and really congratulate Mr. Dr. PPP and Swami ji also to become the peace ambassador of UN. Mr. Praveen last night called me. We celebrate this happy news with Bhangra because it's a great achievement, so well deserved. And the man right behind this camera is my guru. From him, I learn humanity, I learn peace, and the best thing about this man is this man always available for humanity. This man told me that respect every religion. This man told me how to help others, how to be available, and how to live a happy life also. So a few months back, I was very depressed, and I contacted him, and we were in a collaboration, and we were talking. He uh, suggests me some meditation. He suggests me how to live happy life. So before talking on spirituality, I'm just saying this, that you both are doing tremendous work for humanity. Hats off to you, sir, Swamiji and Guruji. Hats off to you. It's a big salute from Pakistan, Dil Pakistan. And you both know me, but this is for my viewers that I want to introduce myself. So basically, I'm a content writer. I'm working for Sir Rehan Allahwala, and I'm a shadow minister for sports. I'm a peace ambassador. So I'm promoting sports. I'm promoting peace. So and also working with Google as an influencer for Pakistan. So these are the few things which I'm working. But main thing is I'm promoting peace. And from where I learn these things, how to talk, how to promote peace, how to be a good human being. So the man behind the camera, Mr. Praveen Patel, the Himalayas Guru, I learned these things from my Guru, Dr. Praveen Patel. And today, the conference agenda is about spirituality. And right now, my age is basically I'm here to, like, I'm a learner, I'm a student. It's like a sponge. I'm learning knowledge from all of you. Like Swamiji is like a blessing for all of us, because Swamiji is like a knowledge factory from where we uh, always learn love, we always learn peace, we always learn humanity. We cannot uh, uh, always we I feel that always a positive vibe from Swamiji. I So the best thing about Swamiji and my Guruji is the word I always remember, that as Swamiji said that earlier, that we cannot convert any human being from their religion. So the best thing is about their teaching is that they cannot convert anyone. They cannot convert uh, their teachings. So they are just uh, spreading peace. They are spreading love. So about spirituality, I want to say this, that the words, the definition of spirituality doesn't exist. I must say this because uh, the word spirituality is uh, basically, I want to say this, that spirituality is like an experience. So mostly people write books on spirituality, mostly people uh, talk on spirituality, mostly people give long lecture on spirituality. So I believe that spirituality is an experience, and the classification of spirituality is different for everyone. So the word, mostly people are told that the spirituality is they are saying that the spirituality is outside the box, and they cannot tell people about what is inside the room, or what is happening inside the box. So it's I must say this, it's a unique experience, and this unique experience is different for everyone. Like Swamiji and like Guruji, his experiences are different level of spirituality, which I believe that after few years I will also experience that spirituality level. So I believe that spirituality, in words we cannot define spirituality, and the spirituality experience is not like that any taste. Like we can say this, that mango taste is sweet, or we say this, that uh, fever is like fever, and its fever is for everyone, like is same, but the spirituality is unique for everyone, and I believe that it's a unique experience. Oh, and I believe that we have noticed that if someone is experiencing spirituality, so the positive impacts of spirituality is, I believe that the person who is really experiencing this thing, so he cannot hate people. First thing, he feel that all people are good. He feel that he always feel that a positive vibe from all the people, and I believe that the person who is really experiencing spirituality, he is a positive person, he is not a negative person. So these are the few things. And spirituality, I believe that spirituality is something which is becoming, live your life to its fullest possibilities. And I believe that spirituality is like a realization, which few years back we cannot feel that realization. But uh, when we feel that we are spiritually active, and we are feeling spirituality, so we see this world differently. With this naked eye, we see the things which are happening around us. We see things differently. So these are the few benefits of spirituality, and I believe that religion, we cannot associate spirituality with any religion. We cannot say this, that this religion is highly active in spirituality. It's up to you how much spirituality that you want in your life. And the magnetic waves around us, like I must say this, that the static current in our human body is 3.5 to 5.5 volt. So it's like an aura, and the magnetic field is around us. The positive vibes from a person, we feel that, and spirituality help us that we see from this naked eye how this person is reacting, how this person is like he is harmful for us, he is not harmful for us, he is good for us, or he is not good for us. So I respect all religion. I respect, uh, and in my religion, uh, like my last prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, he always told us that to respect all religion. I respect Jesus. I respect all the religion. I respect Jews. I respect Hindus. I respect all religion. So it doesn't make any difference. So I am here just because of my Guruji. So Guruji always told me that to respect religion. Uh, with him, I have experienced meditation. I have experienced uh, the few things, the benefits of spirituality, the real benefits of spirituality. So uh, words cannot explain how much I love my Guru. Both of us, you are valuable for me. Like I said earlier tonight, that the most precious thing in this world is Kohinoor, diamond Kohinoor. But I must say this, that he is more precious than diamond Kohinoor. So this man behind this camera is promoting peace. He's promoting love. And Swamiji and the Guruji, I must say this, that you both are doing tremendous work. You well deserve this UN ambassador of peace. And happy birthday to my Guru's father. So because son like him is like a blessing for this world, because uh, his father must be proud of him. He is promoting peace everywhere. He is like a tree whose branches are in every part of the world, and he is uh, providing shadow for every religion, every human. And it doesn't make any difference that from which religion you are, from which caste you are, from which country you are. When whoever wants to sit uh, in the shadow of this tree, he will learn a lot of things. And I must say that I am very proud that I am a student of Mr. Praveen Patel, the Himalayas Guru. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to talk on this platform. Thank you.
Your mic's muted, Praven.
Oh, Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Very few people have that power to bring out the tears of joy from this tree, from this soul, and unstoppable Umair, mere bhaijan, you are the one. You did it over and over and over, and hats up to you, hats up to you, hats up to you. मगर मैं ऑलवेज कहता हूँ, आई ऑलवेज से कि भाई आप हमारे चेले बने हो तो गुरु तब गुरु कहलाता है वो गुरु से आगे जाए, ठीक है ना? तो आप तब आपको मैं गुरु दक्षिणा समझूंगा व्हेन यू बाईपास हमारा जो भी कुछ थोड़ा भी कुछ है मना, कुछ भी मैं तो मानता नहीं हूँ, तो दुनिया वो सब ये कह रही है, वरना तो मना है ना वो गुरु जी हमारे हमको मिले तो मना, मैंने बोला ना कहाँ से कहाँ कोहिनूर की खान बना दी है, तो हमको बाईपास करना है, वो हमारे लिए वो गुरु दक्षिणा होगी। आई नो आजमाइश मुश्किल है, इम्तिहान कड़ी है, लेकिन हौसला बुलंद है, खुदा गवाह। And with that, oh my goodness, let me bring, man, how can I introduce this, my soul sister, soul daughter, jolly, joyful Jasmine, all the way from now Dil Dil, Pakistan. We are going to United States of America. Yes, amazing nurse, the celebrity nurse. Last 1 year, in fact, February of last year, by God's grace, came in my contact, and then I learned a lot from this soul. Amazing bubbly, in Bollywood movie there is a bubbly actress, amazing bubbly, and waves of kindness queen. Yes, the connection queen, and rocking Rihanna Lawala's page, 1.7 million people's Rihanna Lawala page. Jasmine is showing up over there, and Jasmine and myself will be there once a week to rock the world. Also, Jasmine is the author of the upcoming book, With Me, You Are the Love. Also, Jasmine has a group called Global Citizen Networking, and not only Jasmine is going to become the author, but Jasmine is going to bring up to 10 people from their group, and I'm the publisher of those both books by God's grace and your blessing, totally free. I paid almost $5,000 for this, my first book, and I'm proud of that. And my publisher of first my book is coming, and I am publishing those two books for $0 for free by God's grace and your blessings. So without further ado, help me welcome from the busy schedule none other than Jasmine Shumali. And Jasmine, you have 8 minutes only, because our upcoming speaker, Mr. Mian Atik, is waiting for you all the way from Pakistan, the digital senator. So Jasmine, take it away, 8 minutes. Yes, go ahead, Jasmine. Jasmine, are you there? Okay, looks like Jasmine got frozen because of the vibrations of spirituality. Yes, look at that. This screen is multi trillion dollar screen. Look at that. The mother of the world is right there, all the way from Mother India, but mother of the world. It's born in like Rajkot, my province, Mother Gujarat, where Gandhi came from. Lots of other celebrities came from, including 2 prime ministers of Mother India. And from there, look at this. Our 2 amazing celebrities from Pakistan. Okay, 2 amazing celebrities from Pakistan. Our host of World Spiritual Celebration, you just heard him. His, his words, beautifully words. And let me bring Jasmine back. Wow, my goodness. Okay, yes. So Jasmine, you are back and take the stage. You have 6 minutes to go. Go ahead.
Perfect. First of all, thank you, Praven, for this wonderful opportunity. I honestly didn't think I was going to make it today, but a miracle happened, so here I am. So I don't really like speaking because I
People of third
I
world country, people of
think
developing country,
it's
in first world country, in developed country of
incredibly
United States of
boring.
America, still technical things happens. Okay, so that's
Um,
okay, totally okay. Oh,
I am going to demonstrate something. So, and I think this goes hand in hand in what. So, oh look. So this
world has those line of demarcation, discrimination that first world country, third world country, developing country, developed country. For Swamiji, mother of the world, for me, there are no differences, there are no walls, nothing, and we are here to break those walls, break those differences, and making all the countries of the world first world country, guys. Okay, Jasmine, come back, welcome back.
this internet is really kicking my butt, but I refuse to give up on this. All right. Okay,
Go
good.
get her.
So instead of me talking, I feel it's incredibly boring. I'm going to talk and demonstrate something. And I don't know where I got this from. I think I watched it somewhere, so I decided to, bring it here. So I have a glass of water, right? And this represents your opportunities. So let's just say something bad happens. Oh no! Your glass falls down to halfway. Now, you can be like, you can focus on the empty section, like, oh no, my life is half gone. I have half the opportunities. Or you can focus on the half full. You can be like, all right, at least I got some opportunities. Or, now here's the kicker. Or you can be like, you know what? I'm just going to refill my glass. And it's full again. Yeah. So, long story short, refill your glass. Go a step further. Don't settle on half full. Go all the way. Thank you very much.
Wow. This is the shortest and most effective practical presentation, the speech I have ever seen in my whole 51 years and 10 months of life. Wow. Otherwise, when Jasmine take the stage, man, bubbly. But the message, did you get the message, guys? Did you get the message in this laugh? Remember the message, because when you're happy, when you're laughing, when you're happy, you take the message deeply. That's why I made you laugh. And the glass is not half full empty, the glass is not half empty, the glass is not half full and half empty, the glass is refillable, and the glass is you. You are not total empty, you are not a half empty, you are not half full and half empty, you are refillable. You are refillable. Yes. Forget about what happened in the past. That's okay. Every master was once a disaster. I made so many mistakes in my life, but still, United Nations appointed me by Swami Vishwaguru's help the peace ambassador of United Nations. If I can make it happen, man, you can bypass me, you can tear it apart me. This is it, guys. I am The small village guy from Mother India, rocking for last half of my life in the Western world. The boy in the born in the Eastern world, rocking the half of life in the Western world. What are your excuses? What are your excuses? So, without further ado, with that note, I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce the one and only Allah Pak has ever created, na bhuto, na bhavishyati. Mr. Mian Atik Sahab, magnetic, magical, Mian Bhaijan, hashtag M. And rather than next stronger branding, he deserved that and he created by Allah's grace is the world's number one, the digital senator. That's it, period. There are thousand senators all over the world, but only one, the digital senator. And last night I got the proof, man. Last night I came to know, my God, Mr. Mian Atik loves metaverse, so much, and he was talking about meta man. And I said, okay, Metaman is coming today in the conference. I said, Metaman is the publisher of my first book. I said, Metaman is knowing me for last 15 plus years. I said, Metaman is my rich dad. My rich dad is also the one who brought me, who is right now 76. The whole world is celebrating this platform. United Nations is celebrating this platform and declared the day May the 8th is World Spiritual Day. Yes. So now this is none other than मियान भाईजान, भाई भाईजान, आपके भाईजान, हमारे भाईजान आपके लिए ईदी लेके आ रहे हैं. लुटाओ ईदी दुनिया के लिए भाईजान. Next about 29 minutes is yours. Nobody is going to take it except Allah. Take it away.
Thank you very much, my brother. May Allah bless you with lot many blessings on you. And Swamiji, thanks a lot for giving me this opportunity to sit with you in this virtual world. I'm really humbled. I feel honored. Trust me, I personally feel that to start with, because today the topic is, and my brother has given me just 12 to 15 minutes, and I hope I will try to conclude.
28 minutes, not 15, 28.
20.
Double dose.
Okay, sir. Okay, then I move step by step, really. And I'll request Swamiji very humbly that if anything, I, being a human being, knowing very little knowledge, so please forgive me for the God's sake, because you being the priest, you being the imam, you being the religious person, there is no match of a person like me, because I personally feel who I am. I'm just not even the tiny fish. What a human being is, it's just one breath. And if the next breath don't come, you are totally finished. How strong you feel when you are taking the breath. And if, God forbid, any one of us, maybe me even, so I can't take the next breath. So where will I be? I'll be in the next word, which is word of infinity, which is word of millions and millions years. So Allah has given us this chance. And what Allah and my Rasul, Alhamdulillah, I feel proud to be a practical religion person. No religion taught to give to create the problems for the mankind. Every religion teaches to resolve the problems of the mankind, and not only the human beings, even those who are the creatures of Allah. So let's start with this thing. I'm really humbled, and when I've gone through, I believe in research as well. So I did my research for today, and this is, I started last night, because what I believe, whatever knowledge of mine is, that is given by Allah. But I'll have to go through the books, the experienced person, the words from the senior, because I'm not a priest. I'm not a, what can I say? I am totally around the sins. So even then, if God has given me this opportunity, and who has given me? The same God, the same Allah, for which you believe, I believe, all the world, all the human beings, everybody, when we see up, so He is the one who has given us this opportunity to sit together. Last night, I woke up. I normally sleep for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then I woke up and then I sat and do whatever the things take me to. So first, let's start with this thing that just a small and a humble introduction of mine. I am proud to be a self-made man. My first speech in the parliament, in the Senate, the upper house of Pakistan, I started with this, that I am son of a ordinary person, a worker. I'm proud too that my father was a simple worker. So do I. Even how big you can, but when you feel that you are a human being, you are a humbled person, and when you are one person, so it means you are just nothing. So Allah Kareem has given me the opportunity, and I did a lot of things in my life. I traveled a lot, almost most of the part of the world. I have traveled. I have learned lot many things while consulting the people. But, and on the other hand, I feel that it's a blessing of God that you got those people to whom you can listen, you can sit with them, you can copy them, you can get learning from them, who are religious people, whatever their religion is. Once a person is a religious people, so I believe that he is the most humble person. So who do I, if I don't give him the respect of much more what I can? So that's the preaching, that's the teaching, that's what my elders always told me. While moving forward, I do believe in practical things, because what I feel, when the God blesses you with ideas, with vision, that is in reality something. And you got the opportunity to sit with those who are really the elders, the experts, the seniors. So I got this opportunity as well to sit with my imam, my elder priest, my Peer Sahab. And what I learned from them, that's a different thing. And very most humbly, Swami ji, I'll say कि आपको किसी से कुछ लेना पड़ता है, कोई आपको कुछ देता नहीं. So first, you should prove yourself, चाहे अल्लाह के सामने ही हो. अल्लाह से मांगने का अंदाज जिसको आ गया, अल्लाह ने उसको सब कुछ दिया. So I believe in that. Being, I have seen most difficult time of my life as well. That was what? That was testing of mine. Where do I go? What I adopt? When I am feeling that I am alone, having not the bread and butter of mine for next day. But even then, I didn't adopt anything wrong. That's what Allah has given me. On the other hand, what I believe, when I was sitting on this chair, if you can see here on my back, yes, I was sitting on this chair as the chairman of the Senate. थैंक यू स्वामी जी. बस आप अपनी दुआओं में याद रखिएगा, वो ही हमारे लिए बहुत कुछ है. सो किसी वक्त अगर दिल में ये चेहरा आपके आ जाए, तो हमारे लिए भी, हम आपके बच्चों की जगह हैं, हम आपके नाखून के बराबर भी शायद नहीं है, बट अल्लाह करीम. सो जिस दिन मैं इस सीट पर सर बैठा, दैट डे आई रियलाइज कि अल्लाह करीम हैज टेकन मी देयर. Nobody. I don't have a brother. I don't have a partner. I don't have the relative. I don't have any uncle. I am the only person. But wherever I go with my Allah. Because He sent me. Last night, somebody came and he waked me and he shake me. Then I thought, what happened? I went to the washroom, just came back. While just sitting, I got a call, and it was a missed call from Brother Guru. And I called back him, and he asked me straight away, okay, whether you are sleeping or you are awake. I said, I'm awake, because I don't know who make me awake. And then we talk for more than hours and hours. And what we were talking, Guruji, we were talking heart-to-heart communication. And that was the real time. And what we were doing, we were sharing the experience. And what was our planning? Our planning was to serve the mankind, to serve the humanity, to serve those who are really in need of, to do something for those who really want. Why? Because Allah is so blessed that He made me. I personally feel that Allah is so kind that He has put me, Alhamdulillah, Summa Alhamdulillah, that He has put me as the giving end. I'm not at the taking end. So that's the difference. So, and on the other hand, I'll conclude it, and then I go on the topic as well, that what my belief is, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, when you start spreading, so it means you are doing what? You are doing my job. And once you are doing the Allah's job, how can it possible? Because Allah Kareem, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said, do, give. If you can't give anything from your pocket, you can give sweet words to the other person. Just you can do something to please his heart. Everyone can't go give money. Money is not everything. But now let's come, because half of my time is gone, that today's topic is, I'm blessed that Allah has chosen me. My brother has take me from here. Come, sit and talk on it. And now what I'm going to say is the spiritualism. What is spiritualism? There are people, they say that they have their definitions from themselves. But it's over and above than any religion. It's same everywhere, because I personally feel that when you start believing in it, that you feel you are immaterial, you are just nothing, and others are much better than you. And it is not just to speak by words, it is by your actions, by your movement. On the other hand, when we say that the spirituality and spiritualism, many people think spirituality and religion is the same. I personally feel, I may be wrong, very humbly, Swamiji, please forgive me if this is my wrong calculation, that it's the belief and prejudice about religion to discussion about spirituality through all religions emphasizes spiritualism. What spirituality means, it's a reality. Reality of what? That the day I came in the world, last night my brother said, what I was, how, who has created me with what, in what steps. When I came to the world, I was what? I was without any clothes. I didn't know even how to breathe. With the passage of time, things were moving on. I started learning. And what that learning is, that learning is, if we really want to learn the spirituality, the spiritualism, then we have to sit with those people. They really know, and they can take you from heart and mind to wherever you want to go. Yes, they can. So that's what, because what's the difference? How I can't do that, how they can. Reason being, they have the command which is given by somebody. It's when we talk about that abstract word in which हम थोड़ा सा मैं अपनी उसमें बोलूंगा स्वामी जी कि एक वो दुनिया है जो आंख से देखते हैं और एक वो दुनिया है जिसको आप दिल से और दिमाग से देखते हैं. जिसको जबान आती होगी वही फारसी समझेगा. जिसको फारसी नहीं आती वो फारसी के शेर का मतलब कहां समझेगा. So while talking about the spiritual word, now we have talked a little about spirituality, then spiritualism, and now we come to the spiritual word. That's altogether a word of belief. That word is much stronger than this word which we can see. And the number of that is much more than 7.865 billion. The human beings, men and women all over the world, are 7.6585 billion something. And they are much, much more than that. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has given them the power. And over and above, you know what Allah said? Allah said, I have made a creature which is human being who got the power to control that word as well. To control the creature, the people, the population of that word which we can't see by these eyes, because we say that ashraful makhlukat, that God has made many creatures. So we are one, but Allah has, subhanahu wa ta'ala, has made us over and above. So everything God has given in the command of those who know how to control those. So ये वो कहते हैं ना कि ये बाबा ये दिल के मामले हैं, इसको दिल वाले ही जाने. जो दिमाग, जो आंखों से देखते हैं, उनके बस की ये बात नहीं है. So then while talking about the technology, my subject of today is spirituality, spiritualism, spiritual word with today's technology. Let's talk about, I got the time for that. I got my first computer in 1982. The computer world for the ordinary people have started in 1980. Whatever. Its IT era came. And it was web, we can say. Then the developments made in the 20 years. Then we can say the Web 2 came. Web 2 when came, The internet speed has become 4G, 5G, and then there is e-commerce and e-governance came. But after this corona in 2020, the world is totally changed. That's what not only me saying. Everybody, whosoever he may be, from any part of the world, everybody is realizing this thing, that world is change. Now it depends that how you feel that change, how you see that change, with which angle you are going to see that change. So Allah Kareem, I started just this digital world in 2020 March, hardly 2 years. Before 2 years, yes, I was using all type of gadgets I was using, but I was not attached with this world in which we are today. And that was 17th of March 2020 when I got my first video conference, or you can say this Zoom meeting. After that, I realized the things are totally changed. So, my brothers, my elders, my seniors, most humbly, I realize that if I want to be a part of this world, then why not to enter in this world? स्वामी जी, मैंने दिन रात लगाया. Consecutively 20 hours I was sitting here at my this place with this green background, and I have tried my level best, because I believe कि दुनिया में जो इज्जत है वो डिलीवर करने वाले की है, नॉलेज वाले की है, जो जितना नॉलेज रखता है और उस नॉलेज को स्प्रेड करता है, उसी की इज्जत है. So I started learning the digital world. Right after 1 month, 1.5 months, when I entered in my parliament was totally closed everywhere. It was Corona. So I started with my chairman and tried to convince him that why don't we have the virtual session? Trust me, sir, everybody was against. They said no. The leaders, the prime minister of today, he was totally against it. The foreign minister of today, the party leader of People's Party, Bilawal Bhutto, many generations leader of our nation, he is totally said against. But Allah Kareem, I was all the time praying. I wanted help from Allah. Allah has given me, and I put my first ever virtual session of Parliament on first week of April with 37 members. So we had first session. Then I realized that yes, I can move in this world. Then I start learning about the blockchain, the big data, the digital crimes, the whatever you name, the components of this digital world. Then, sir, all of a sudden, this, when we talk about the digital world, to digital currency came. And I tell you today, those who will not enter in the digital world, they will be out of this world of today, and they cannot enter in the world of tomorrow. And not only me or you, who knows that how long we will live, but our kids will never enter if they don't enter in this era. Then moving again. So thanks to Allah, Chairman Senate, President of Pakistan, Prime Minister of Pakistan, all my colleagues, they're calling me that he become digital, and it reminds me, my brother, I still have 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, we'll conclude. So it reminds me, they were making fun of this. Oh, digital man aa gaya. Oh, digital crazy senator aa gaya. Allah Kareem, today, if you enter in the Google, the digital senator is only this humble brother. Thanks to Allah. On the other hand, then I started realizing the coming era is meta era, metaverse. So just in 5 minutes, what I want to say, स्वामी जी वो जो दिल से देखते थे, वो जो बड़े बुजुर्ग हमें लेकर जाते थे कि चलो तुम्हें सैर करा के लेकर आए, और वो जो जिन्नात की दुनिया की बात किया करते थे, वो जो ऐसी दुनिया जो नजर ना आने वाली है उसकी बात किया करते थे, और वो दिखाते भी थे। ऐसा नहीं है, इट्स नॉट अ फन, इट्स नॉट अ जोक। आज टेक्नोलॉजी से साबित हो गया कि रूह भी कोई चीज है। आज दुनिया की हर जो मेडिकल साइंस है उसने साबित किया है कि हाँ, दुनिया में रूह भी कोई चीज है। जब इंसान मरता है तो एक रूह ही निकलती है, और उसी वक्त निकलती है जब वो मरता है। उसी तरह आज ऐसे कैमरे भी बन चुके हैं कि जो आपको जिन्नात की छवि, द स्केच ऑफ those genies, they can catch that and they can expose that आने वाले वक्त में क्या होगा। So while talking about this metaverse, एक उन्होंने एक मेटा ग्लासेस बना दिए, एक वो यहाँ पर वो लगाने वाली, एक समझ लें कुछ भी, यही मोबाइल फोन ही यहाँ रख लिया आपने, तो वो उसमें से जाकर सब कुछ देख लेते हैं। और मैं ये कहूंगा कि जैसे हम तसव्वुफ में बैठकर अपनी रूह को कहीं भी लेकर चले जाते हैं, या अल्लाह ने जिसके पास अल्लाह की ये देन है, जिसके पास ये ताकत है, वो जब चाहे अपने आप को कहीं भी लेकर चला जा सकता है। कोई माने या ना माने, ये वही बात है कि जिसने फारसी समझी है, पढ़ी है, वही फारसी के शेर समझेगा। अगेन आई विल रिपीट दिस थिंग, आज की दुनिया में जो रूह का दूसरा नाम है, वो जो तसव्वुफ की दुनिया है, तो आपके सामने उन्होंने टेक्नोलॉजी से उस दुनिया को सामने कर दिया। दैट इज द टेक्नोलॉजी एंड दैट इज द स्पिरिचुअल वर्ल्ड। सेकेंड फेज में उन्होंने आपके लिए ये जो रूह है उसको एक शक्ल में लेकर आए, उसका नाम है एवेटार। जब मैंने पढ़ा, देखा, what is this avatar? Avatar is moving. Today we are having this, we are putting ourselves in the blocks. Just in days, hardly in a year or maybe next year, the same 8th of May, we are going to have a metaverse conference. I would love to get the gadget, whatever I'll have to pay, and we all will pray for this. Be my guest on next 8th of May. Come with the metaverse gadgets. I will arrange, I will try to. If by that time this technology is available, I'm sure it will be. So what is that? Then you can come and sit on my lounge, the real lounge. और उसमें क्या नजर आएगा कि आपका एवेटार जा रहा है, आप देख रहे हैं, आपने जोन से कपड़े उसको पहनाए हैं, आधी दाढ़ी रखाई है, या मतलब कुछ भी आप कहे, वो that avatar is going to be your soul, and that is going in front of you. So this is what I'll conclude with this thing, that the word which is coming, my humble request is please, 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 all the kids, starting with the age of just 5 years, 6 years, we all should try to tell them. I'll repeat one thing, that when I become the president of Chamber of Commerce, one of the biggest chamber in Pakistan, Rawalpindi Chamber of Commerce, we got about many thousands members, about 35,000 members with us. So I started saying them, all the business community, in 1999, for God's sake, send your kids to the IT schools. Tell them to learn. Otherwise, your business is going to be obsolete. No one had the idea at that time that how Amazon will come, how e-commerce business will come. It took 2 decades, but few of the friends of mine, they started moving. Today they are. So my humble request is, please, वो जैसे कहते हैं प्रचार करें मेटावर्स का। और जब हम मेटावर्स की बात करते हैं, डिजिटल वर्ल्ड की बात करते हैं, तो डिजिटल करेंसी के बगैर यू आर जस्ट नथिंग। आज डिजिटल वर्ल्ड फिजिकल वर्ल्ड से ज्यादा महंगा प्लॉट डिजिटल वर्ल्ड में है। 4.65 मिलियन डॉलर का एक प्लॉट, जो कहीं पर नहीं है लेकिन ब्लॉकचेन बेस्ड है। वो लिया गया डिसेंट्रल लैंड में, एंड द गाय हैज पेड दैट अमाउंट। सो व्हाई नॉट कि हम पे लाजिम है, अगर ऊपर वाले ने ये थोड़ी सी समझ दी है, कि हम अपने तमाम दोस्तों तक इस चीज को पहुंचाएं। सर, आई एम रियली thankful in the last once again. My 30 minutes are over now. If any question, I'm ready to reply that. Thank you very much. Guruji, over to you. Thank you. Aapka mic, yes.
Yeah, my God, my God, my God. Ya Allah, Ya Allah, Ya Ali, Ya Mawla. क्या दे दिया आपने भाई पूरी कायनात को। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। यू रॉक। स्वामी जी कुछ कहना चाहते हैं हमारे ये मियान भाई के बारे में जो डिलीवर फायर लगाया? प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज।
Mic. Yes.
अभी आवाज आ रही है?
Yes. ठीक, perfect.
पिछले 20 साल से, last 20 years, I am working day and night to spread the lovely message and unification of India and Pakistan. पिछले 20 साल से रात दिन मेहनत कर रहा हूँ। लगभग thousands and thousands लोग पाकिस्तान में मेरे फ्रेंड है, और लगभग पूरे पाकिस्तान में फैले हुए हैं। आप अल्लाह ताला ने आज आपकी मुलाकात कराई है, अल्लाह का प्लान है। मैं कहीं मेरे बार एसोसिएशन के वकीलों को, जजिस को कहता रहता हूँ कि आप पाकिस्तान की साइड संभालो, मैं और मेरे साथी भारत की साइड संभाल रहे हैं। अभी हम सबको मिलके कोई जंग नहीं होने देना है, कोई भी जंग अभी नहीं होने देना है। अगर ऐसी परिस्थिति होती है तो तुरंत बातचीत का ब्रिज बनाकर सबको बातचीत करने के लिए इकट्ठा करना है।
बिल्कुल ठीक।
तो भारत की साइड मैंने जवाबदारी लिया है, चाहे हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर नरेंद्र भाई मोदी जी हो, चाहे हमारे सुरक्षा मंत्री राजनाथ सिंह जी हो, चाहे हमारे मिलिट्री के नरवणे जी हो, ये सबके साथ मेरा प्यार भरा रिश्ता है। मैं कई बार उससे बातचीत करता रहता हूँ, और ये लोगों ने मुझे वादा किया है कि आप जैसे कहेंगे वैसे करेंगे। तो हमको आपकी ओर से बस इतना ही चाहिए कि किसी भी सूरत में हमको अभी जंग नहीं होने देना है, और जल्दी से जल्दी बातचीत का दौर शुरू हो। मिलिट्री लेवल का हो, प्राइम मिनिस्टर लेवल का हो, सरकार लेवल का हो, सूफीइज्म, सूफी मत वाले स्पिरिचुअल लोगों का हो, समाज सुधारक लेवल का हो। हम ऐसी कॉन्फ्रेंस जल्दी से जल्दी दोनों देश के बीच में शुरू करेंगे। उसमें आपको बहुत बड़ा सहयोग देना है, कि जैसे बार एसोसिएशन के कई बड़े बड़े वकील मुझे कहते हैं कि भारत में आप एक ऐसी कॉन्फ्रेंस अरेंज करो। हम भारत, इंडिया से, पाकिस्तान से बहुत बड़े लोग आना चाहते हैं, तो आप सरकार के साथ वहाँ बहुत अच्छी हैसियत में है, रिश्ते में है। तो हमारी भारत सरकार की ओर से मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ दिल से कि हम भाई भाई है, समय के तकाजा से हम दोनों भाइयों ने रहने का अलग मकान बना लिया है, लेकिन माता पिता हमारे एक है,
बेशक।
हमारी संस्कृति भी एक है, बोलचाल की भाषा भी एक है। हम
हाँ जी मियान भाई,
हम क्यों
मेरा भी आपसे एक सवाल है,
अपने
रिक्वेस्ट
अपने
है।
देश के
स्वामी जी
लिए
कंटिन्यू करेंगे।
हम अमेरिका के चरणों
हालांकि
में
अभी
क्यों
वो
चले
टाइम
जाते हैं?
स्पीकर का है, वो हमारे
हम अपने
पावरफुल
देश के
स्पीकर, उनको मैं
लिए
इंट्रोड्यूस करूँ
चाइना के
और आपको
चरणों में
बहुत
क्यों चले जाते हैं?
हाँ
हम दोनों भाई मिलके ऐसी हैसियत रखते हैं कि सारी दुनिया को अमन शांति और पाक बना सकते हैं।
बेशक बेशक।
देखो, उसका आध्यात्मिक मैं एग्जाम्पल दूंगा, आध्यात्मिक 2 एग्जाम्पल दूंगा। 1450 साल पहले नबी पाक सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम मोहम्मद पैगंबर साहब का दौर चल रहा था। तब 1450 साल पहले नबी पाक सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम ने कहा कि मेरे अल्लाह ने मुझे कहा है कि रूहानियत की खुशबू मेरे हिंद से मुझे आ रही है।
कोई शक
ये
नहीं।
1450 साल पहले अल्लाह ताला का प्लान के अनुसार उसने ऐलान कर दिया था। इसका मतलब यह हुआ कि सारी दुनिया को, सारी मखलूक को और सारी इंसानियत को बचाने का काम ये पाक पवित्र धरती से होने वाला है।
कोई शक
तब भारत पाकिस्तान अलग नहीं था, एक ही था। उसको ध्यान में रखते हुए नबी पाक सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम ने ये ऐलान कर दिया है कि मेरी रूहानियत की खुशबू मेरे हिंद से आ रही है।
आ रही है।
और दूसरी बात, जन्नत से जो हजरे अस्वद को धरती पर अल्लाह ने भेजा, आज खाना काबा में, मक्का मदीना में उसका जो चेहरा मुबारक है, हजरे अस्वद का चेहरा मुबारक है, वो हिंद की ओर रखा गया है। वो अगर देखा जाए को हिंद की ओर, यहाँ हिंद यानी पाकिस्तान भारत एक रूप में है, बांग्लादेश अफगानिस्तान ये सब मुल्क को एक गिना गया है। 1450 साल पहले जो ये एकात्मता से सब जुड़े हुए थे, उसको ध्यान में रखते हुए हजरे अस्वद इसकी ओर रखा गया है। इसका मतलब है हमारे सब पर बहुत बड़ी अल्लाह ताला ने जवाबदारी दी है।
बेशक।
अब हमारी शक्ति को हमको क्षीण नहीं होने देना है। भारत को भी कोई देश का शिकार नहीं होना है, पाकिस्तान को भी कोई देश का शिकार नहीं होना है, किसी की भी गुलामी करने की अभी जरूरत नहीं है। हम ऐसी हैसियत में है, हम दोनों भाई मिलके सारी इंसानियत को, सारी मानवता को, सारे विश्व को बचा लेंगे। तो आज के बहुत जरूरत है कि हम भाई भाई प्यार से मिल जाए, सारी बॉर्डर खोल दे और हम सब आपस में प्यार से दूध में शक्कर मिलती है वैसे मिल जाए। तो इसमें आज अल्लाह ताला आपको बहुत बड़ी जवाबदारी दे रहे हैं। हम भारत की साइड संभालेंगे, आपको डायरेक्ट हमारे से कांटेक्ट में रहना है।
रहेंगे।
आप मेरा व्हाट्सएप वाला नंबर नोट डाउन कर सकते हैं। लगातार व्हाट्सएप से मेरे साथ आपको संपर्क में रहना है।
जी 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 जरूर।
और 2 मिनट और लगेगी प्रवीण भाई, आपकी इजाजत, आपकी परमिशन से हम दोनों भारत और पाकिस्तान आज एक हो रहे हैं, समझ लो। अभी जल्दी से जल्दी अल्लाह ताला चाहता है वो होने जा रहा है।
और बेटरमेंट
मेरा
ऑफ
प्यारा
ऑल।
अल्लाह वो चाहता है कि हम जल्दी से जल्दी दोनों भाई एक हो जाए।
जरूर।
तो
00
इसमें मेरा व्हाट्सएप वाला नंबर है एज पर इंडिया कोड +91।
जी जी।
आप उमर भाई, आप भी मेरे व्हाट्सएप से जुड़ना है। रेहान अल्लाह वाला और बहुत सारे हाई कोर्ट के जज, वकील, अमर बाजवा, नवाज शरीफ और अपना जो अभी अभी जो प्राइम मिनिस्टर थे इमरान खान जी,
इमरान खान, अच्छा।
नवाज शरीफ, शाहबाज शरीफ और इमरान खान, ये सब अमर बाजवा, ये सब मेरे साथ बात करते रहते हैं भारत और पाकिस्तान को एक करने के लिए।
बहुत अच्छी
तो
बात है
आज
जी।
मेरे प्यारे भाई बियान आतिक भाई, आपको मेरे साथ जुड़ना है, उमर भाई आपको भी जुड़ना है।
जी,
+91 +91 ये इंडिया का कोड है। मेरा व्हाट्सएप नंबर है 9898 375
याद हो गया जी।
रिपीट करता हूं एक बार, +91 इंडिया का कोड हो गया, फिर 9898375375। अभी हम संकल्प करेंगे कि अरे चाइना, हम आपको भी बहुत देना चाहते हैं। अरे ओ पाक अमेरिका, हम आपको भी बहुत देना चाहते हैं, लेकिन हम दोनों भाई एक हो जाएंगे तो सारी दुनिया को एक कर देंगे, सारी दुनिया को ग्लोबल फैमिली बना देंगे, प्यार वाला बना देंगे, और सब अल्लाह की बारगाह में सबको पहुंचा देंगे। ये काम हम सबको मिलके करना है। आज का स्पिरिचुअल डे सेलिब्रेशन इसके लिए सजाया गया है अल्लाह का प्लान के अनुसार। तो आप दोनों आपके नाम के साथ मेरे व्हाट्सएप में मैसेज कर देना है और फिर हम कनेक्शन में आ जाएंगे। मैं मेरी भारत सरकार की ओर से, प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी साहब और सारे मिनिस्टर की ओर से जवाबदारी लेता हूं
क्या
कि
बात है।
हम हमारे भाई पाकिस्तान को कुछ नहीं होने देंगे।
यस।
और हमारे हृदय में बसाकर सारी दुनिया को बहुत कुछ देना है। हमको एक होना बहुत जरूरी है।
वेरी ट्रू।
खुदा हाफिज, अल्लाह हाफिज, खुदा हाफिज, अल्लाह
खुदा हाफिज, अल्लाह हाफिज, खुदा हाफिज।
Guruji, with your permission, I want to say something.
प्लीज कम ऑन ब्रदर, कम ऑन।
मैं स्वामी जी से ये कहना चाहूंगा कि स्वामी जी, देखिए कि आपने बात की दो भाइयों की, तो वाकई ऐसी ही बात है। हम भी ये चाहते हैं कि हम अजमेर शरीफ जाएं, हम सिया हाजी अली जाएं, तो वो बहुत दिल करता है हमारा भी जाने को। बस ये जो बॉर्डर्स की जो एक रिस्ट्रिक्शन है, हम ये चाहते हैं जैसे करतारपुर खुला, इसी तरह के और कॉरिडोर भी खुलने चाहिए। और बहुत दिल करता है कि आप जैसे जो खूबसूरत लोग हैं, हम उनसे जाके मिलें और अजमेर शरीफ पे जाएं, और वो तमाम चीज़ें जो हम देखते हैं, इंडियन फूड देखते हैं, इतना खूबसूरत लोग हैं वहाँ के। तो ये जो बॉर्डर ने हमें बांध रखा है, कि मेरे दादा जो कि इस हसरत में ही रह गए कि मैं एक दफ़ा उधर जाऊंगा, और वो दुनिया से चले गए। लेकिन आज इस प्लेटफॉर्म के ज़रिए से, जो कि पीस स्पिरिचुअलिटी के हवाले से है, मैं ये कहना चाहूँगा कि ये बॉर्डर्स जो हैं, जैसा कि हम डेवलप कंट्रीज़ में देखते हैं, तो पाकिस्तान और इंडिया को भी ऐसे ही हो जाना चाहिए, और ये जो रिस्ट्रिक्शंस हैं ये हटनी चाहिए। थैंक यू, बस मैं इतना ही कहूँगा। थैंक यू सो मच।
अभी अब जल्दी से जल्दी देखो, ये हमारे प्यारे मियां आतिक भाई वहां की सरकार को मना लेंगे, हम भारत सरकार को मना लेंगे। वीजा ओपन, जिसको भी भारत में आना है आसानी से वीजा मिलेगा, पाकिस्तान की ओर से, बांग्लादेश की ओर से, कहीं से भी। और जिसको भी पाकिस्तान जाना है, बांग्लादेश जाना है, हमारे भी कहीं वालिद साहब, कहीं नाना नानी कराची में आए थे काम करने। हमको भी कराची को चुमना है, कराची की धरती को चुमना है। हमारे नाना नानी ने वहां श्रम किया है। मेरे खुद के नाना नानी कराची में पोर्ट पे, बंदर पे काम करने आए थे। मेरी नानी चार किताब कराची में पढ़ी है। तो हम भी कराची को चुमना चाहते, कराची को प्यार करना चाहते, कर रहे। तो दोनों देश की साइड से वीजा ओपन, वीजा जल्दी फाइल करना है। जो आना चाहे उसको आना, जो जाना चाहे वो दर्शन करेंगे। नवाज अपने दिल्ली में ख्वाजा गरीबे नवाज, अजमेर शरीफ ख्वाजा गरीबे नवाज, दिल्ली वाला निजामुद्दीन औलिया, मुंबई वाला हाजी अली पीर, और कश्मीर में कई सूफियों की श्राइन है, वहां सबका दीदार कराने का वादा करता हूँ आप सबको मैं।
आमीन। मैं स्वामी जी, मैं कराची से सेनेटर हूँ। आई एम सेनेटर फ्रॉम कराची. I represent Karachi in the parliament. Allah Kareem. Allah Kareem. He over to you, brother Guruji.
पूरी कायनात सुने आज, पूरी कायनात सुने। आमीन, आमीन, नमस्ते। जब तक हिंदुस्तान की, भारत और पाकिस्तान को, बांग्लादेश को, अफगानिस्तान को, जब तक एक नहीं करवाऊंगा, माय गॉड ग्रेस, इंशाल्लाह, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, आमीन, जीसस, बुद्धिज्म, जो भी है, तब तक यहां से अपना प्राण छोड़ूंगा नहीं। यमराज आए मेरा प्राण लेके, तब भी उसको कहूंगा रुक जा, जब तक मैं चाहूं और मेरा मां भारती सुखी न देखो, तब तक भीष्म पितामह की तरफ बाण सैया पर सहता रहूंगा जिंदगी भर। इसके बाद अब एक दफा शादी किया है, अभी सिंगल ही मरूंगा, ये मेरी भीष्म अखंड प्रतिज्ञा है। United Nations, listen to this. 15th August morning up to now, somebody from United Kingdom who never even nothing the hell knows about Mother India, उसके टुकड़े कर दिए मदर इंडिया के दिल को चूर चूर कर दिया in billions and billions pieces, and that night दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा मैसेकर हुआ। बच्चे माए बहने, किसी का सुहाग गया, किसी का बेटा गया, किसी का क्या गया। मियां नतिक बैठे ना, उनका दादा गए, ये बंदे का दादा गया, काट दिया। Don't you dare! I'm here to give terror to the terrorist. Don't you dare now to go for any other 911. Swami Vishwaguru is here. Swami Vishwananda is here. दुनिया में जो रहेगा तो बस प्यार रहेगा। और बिफोर आई लेट यू गो, मियां साहब जी, पूरी दुनिया आज मना रही है, इंक्लूडिंग यूनाइटेड नेशंस, हमारे फादर का, हमारे स्वामी विश्वानंद के भी फादर का, स्पिरिचुअल फादर का 76 जन्म दिवस। जो नाम है, लोग कहते हैं डॉक्टर पीपीपी, ये पीपीपी स्टैंड्स फॉर व्हाट? आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट द मिडिल पी ऑफ डॉक्टर पीपीपी। ही इज नन अदर देन माय फादर, माय गॉड फादर प्रहलाद भाई, and that name was behind the iconic historical real story about Bhakta Prahlad. Whole world is celebrating holy, but the origin of holy is Bhakta Prahlad. And that temple, Bhakta Prahlad's temple, the temple of fire in Pakistan, Dil Pakistan, Multan, I believe. मुल्तान में है, उसको शहीद किया गया जिस दिन बाबरी मस्जिद को शहीद किया गया था। आई एम सॉरी ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ जिन्होंने भी बाबरी मस्जिद को शहीद की है, उनके बिहाफ से मैं माफ़ी मांगता हूँ, दुनिया के सभी मुस्लिम भाइयों को स्पेशली। मगर उस दिन एक बाबरी मस्जिद शहीद हुई थी हमारे राम लल्ला के वो मंदिर के लिए, मगर उस वक्त दुनिया में हजारों 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 मंदिर का भी वो नामो निशान मिट गया था। उसमें से हो भक्त प्रहलाद वाला पूरी दुनिया होली मना रही है, वो वाला मेरे फादर का नाम भी उस टेम्पल के नाम से है, वो वाला। मियां नतीक साहब जी, मैं अपना 2 हाथ, अपना माथा टेक के आपको लास्ट टाइम भी बहुत टाइम पहले भी कहा था, अभी भी कहता हूँ, ये होके ही रहेगा, वहाँ मंदिर बन के ही रहेगा। मगर मैं आपको उसका जश्न देने वाला हूँ, इसलिए मैंने आपको पूछा था ना, आप वो है वो कर सकते हैं, आप कर सकते हैं, वरना ये होके तो रहेगा ही। मगर आपका जश्न मिलेगा, मैं आऊँगा, दिल पाकिस्तान आऊँगा, उसका वो इनॉग्रेशन भी करूँगा, मेरे वालिद भी आएंगे, ये हमारे स्वामी जी भी आएंगे, मगर आपको जश्न नहीं मिलेगा तो क्या? ठीक है ना। रिहान अल्लाह भाई आपसे भी कहा था, आपको भी जश्न मिलेगा, नहीं तो क्या? राजा अरशद जी, आपकी पॉलिटिकल पार्टी है, आपको भी जश्न ना मिले तो क्या? तो आओ, अभी जो बॉर्डर है टूट गई है, मैंने तो बॉर्डर कभी देखी ही नहीं है। मैं वो गांव में पैदा हुआ, जो स्टेट में पैदा हुआ, वो स्टेट का नाम है महादेव टेम्पल स्टेट। वहाँ 2 टेम्पल है, 1000+ पुराना, दोनों ही शिवा, लॉर्ड शिवा टेम्पल है। और वो सबसे बड़ा, गांव में 100 से भी ज्यादा टेम्पल है अप्रोक्सीमेटली, मगर सबसे बड़ा टेम्पल मुस्लिम देवी का टेम्पल है, जो गांव के, मेरे जुलासन गांव के लोगों ने, नॉन रेसिडेंट मेरे गांव के लोग जो पूरी दुनिया में छाए हुए हैं 4-5-6,000, उन्होंने बनाया मुस्लिम देवी का। हालांकि मेरे गांव की हिस्ट्री 1000 साल पुराने हिस्ट्री में नॉन हिंदू पर्सन को रहा नहीं है, फिर भी तो ऊपर वाले ने, अब सब समझ में आ रहा है मेरे को, और दुनिया को भी समझ में आए कि ऊपर वाले ने मेरे को वो जगह क्यों चूजी, माँ भारती क्यों चूज किया, गुजरात, गांधी का गुजरात, मोदी जी का गुजरात क्यों चूज किया, वाई गॉड चोज दैट प्लेस, बिकॉज पूरी दुनिया में अमन फैलाने के लिए इस आत्मा का अवतरण हुआ है, और वो हिजरत भी हुआ, हमारा जो मोहम्मद पैगंबर का हिजरत हुआ था।
Dr. Pravin,
यस यस ब्रदर।
I was wondering, when are you going to address me?
Yes, yeah, absolutely great question. Right now, we are breaking the borders between India and Pakistan. The dreams I've been having for like since my childhood.
पहले
The
ये
people.
बताओ बेटे की क्या सूरत
But
है?
did I have the time wrong? Did you tell me 1 o'clock or
Yes, yes,
1:30?
yes. I understand. I totally understand. But right now, this is what happening. It's like the war between.
नहीं
Let's
नहीं,
say,
कल आना है, 2-3 दिन का टाइम नहीं है भाई।
There's a war?
हाँ
No. This is the resolution. Like
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
imagine, like at this moment, if war between
बस
Ukraine and Russia stops, and becomes the peace, how do you feel? So this is what's happening between India and Pakistan, my brother. That's why I'm taking your time. I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience, but still, and we are going to make this happen after that. So please, उसका भी आप उद्धार करिए, उसके लिए भी सोचिए। आपका ऑफ है, स्पीकर ऑफ है, यार स्पीकर इज ऑफ। Mian Sabji, your speaker is off. Okay, so let me bring. Okay.
सर बस फाइनल करा लो।
हाँ जी, मियां साहब आपका स्पीकर ऑफ, स्पीकर वाज ऑफ।
No, just वो अब ऑन है ये, सॉरी उस वक्त बंद था।
Okay, awesome. So again, Mian साहब, thank you so much again. We'll make it happen, and आपका साथ चाहिए, सहकार चाहिए, पूरे पाकिस्तानी लोगों का सहकार चाहिए, हिंदुस्तान का भी, हमारी जान आपके हाथों में है, आपके कदमों में। जैसे लारकाना हम कर सकते हैं, देखो यार, लारकाना का नानकाना साहब वो कर सकते हैं, तो ये क्यों नहीं, ठीक है ना। एंड थैंक यू सो मच। आपको कुछ कहना है डिजिटल साहब? इसके बाद I'll invite our new speaker, upcoming speaker.
आखिर में एक बार फिर मैं आप सबका शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। स्वामी जी आपका खास तौर पर, उमर भाई आपका, राजा साहब हैं, और जितने भी हमारे साथी देख रहे हैं, और खास तौर पर I'll appreciate the efforts with the pray that Allah may gives you a lot of helps to do whatever you want to, which is better for all of us. तो गुरु साहब आपको भी, स्वामी जी आपको भी एक बार फिर मेरा बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मेरी तरफ से. Thank you. Honored.
Thank you.
Over
Thank
to
you.
you, brother.
Powerful Steve, are you ready now? Are you ready? Where are you, my brother? Okay. Wow. The speaker was waiting for so long. Let him come and then I introduce him so he can also enjoy the flow of God coming through me for him. So continue Kare till I'll bring him. So keep continue. And Raja are still supposed to okay, keep continue up. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, unmute yourself, sir.
मैंने कहा ये आपके वहां होती है.
अच्छा बताइए जरा नजदीक में बताइए क्या है. एक मिनट. ओ रायना છે કે રાયણા
हम इसको लोकाट कहते हैं.
अच्छा येलो
yellow. Yes, this is from my tree in Islamabad.
Oh wow, beautiful. क्या बात है.
That's what I want to say. And it is altogether different taste.
Beautiful.
This is what I want to say. Allah has given us such a blessings. So thanks to Allah. So ये मेरे अपने यहाँ बाहर 2 दरख्त हैं सिर्फ. तो अभी मैं आया तो मेरे को उसने हमारे कुक ने कहा सर आप ये लीजिए चलो भाई ले आओ. So that is I'm sharing with you. और अगर मुझसे मुमकिन हो तो मैं आपको भिजवा सकता हूँ.
शुक्रिया. हमने खा लिया. आपने जो भेजा हमने खा लिया. टेस्ट भी बहुत बढ़िया है. और देखो ये गंगा जमनी तहजीब ही है. दिल पाकिस्तान जान हिंदुस्तान. ब्यूटीफुल. बहुत शुक्रिया आपका. बहुत शुक्रिया.
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है. और पाकिस्तान या इंडिया की बात करें तो यहाँ के जो फल हैं उनका टेस्ट आप गुरुजी ज्यादा बेहतर बता सकते हैं कि जो फल यहाँ से यूरोप साइड पे भी जाते हैं उनके टेस्ट के अंदर जो डिफरेंस है और जो टेस्ट इधर की चीजों में है. क्योंकि मैं पंजाब में रहता हूँ लाहौर में. सो 5 दरियाओं की जो सरजमीन है पंजाब. सो यहाँ पे हम ये देखते हैं कि टेस्ट जो है वो पूरी दुनिया में इस तरह का टेस्ट नहीं मिलता. तो वाकई
ट्रेड ओपन कराएं स्वामी जी. ये बहुत जरूरी है. और हमारा अब का प्राइम मिनिस्टर जो है वो तो हर वक्त राजी है ट्रेड ओपन करने के लिए. प्लीज. नहीं बेटा. गुरुजी एक और चीज देख लें. नजर आ रहा है. हम गुरुजी नजर आ रही है. सिम्बा हम
नहीं सर पता नहीं लग रहा क्या.
मैं एक मिनट लाया.
Oh, beautiful.
Swami ji, it's with the pedigree. It's original Persian cat, 100% original breed. ये हमारे एक दोस्त ने वहां से इंपोर्ट करके मेरे को दिया है.
जबरदस्त. So Guruji, I think Steve के हवाले से कह रहे थे कि स्टीव को चांस देना है. So I think Steve is here.
Yeah, Steve is again here. So
Steve,
brother,
if you want,
sorry, we kept you waiting. उमेर उनका ऑन कर दो माइक.
Hello.
Steve, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Where's Dr. Pravin?
I think he is disconnected and right now. So if you want to share something, please.
I thought he was going to ask me questions. When you say share something,
Okay.
what
guys.
direction?
Okay.
What direction do you want me to share?
So he is here.
Okay. I'm back. Okay. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I am privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited to introduce you, my soul brother, who found me through Facebook 7 years ago. And without meeting in person, he invited me on his 50th happy birthday, half century birthday. I, and then rest is the history. My goodness, he is the king of inspiration. There is one and only king of inspiration, none other than the servant of God. He is the Guinness World Record author of the book, yes, Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. Steve, myself, and another total 126 author, we wrote this book and make the Guinness World Record. Mr. Powerful Steve is the author of the book, Who Am I? Around the same time when I was writing Steve was writing his first book, Who Am I? And very spiritual book. And he was not about to write his author's name in that book because that book is so valuable, so much into that about spiritual principles, that like how can I write my name as the author in this such a holy book, and then finally God said, man, yes, you can do it. And then he wrote his name, Powerful Steve Kerr. When he speaks, time stops. You have seen fire, which burns the bodies, but this fire is amazing. This is the tsunami of fire. He is the founder of Hagalaji. And listen to this. I think he is going to let him tell the story. I am not going to steal the thunder.
I got enough from Pastor.
And without further ado, help me welcome. He just finished his show at the Holy TV, and without further ado, he embraced Christianity. I told him the night before, couple of nights before, man, you are the Jesus man. Write the book, The Holy Bible. And again, him being the humble, right, yeah. So I said, I'm writing the Holy Gita. You write, brother, the Holy Bible. Otherwise, I am going to write, but more than me, you have that right to write the Holy Bible. So without further ado, man, the man of God to take you and hold your breath. He's like Jesus' maniac pastor, man. He's the flying pastor, man. I've seen him baptize his own daughter in front of me beautifully. I've seen him baptize Punjabi Munda, front of me. And he done million times to embrace baptism, and still we are friend, we are working spiritually together. So without further ado, man, Powerful Steve, take it away, man. Take it away. There you go, brother. Love you, brother.
Thank you very much, Dr. Pravin. I think you said it all. I don't need to say anything. That sounded like a resume that I don't know. I am honored, and thank you very much. Wonderful to meet each and every one of you gentlemen that's on the platform here. It's an honor and a pleasure to shave this to serve this platform with you. Y'all have to excuse me because, as Dr. Pravin said, I actually was doing my recording for my episode on Holy TV, and so I had to pick up some people, and so now I'm dropping them home. So the amazing thing about technology, I'm not really paying attention to the screen right now because I'm a man of my word. I did tell Dr. Pravin that I would come on the show. So forgive me for not looking into the camera because, as you can see, I am driving and I'm paying attention to the road around me. But as Dr. Pravin was saying, I just launched a program that my Heavenly Father gave me to essentially combat a pandemic that has touched the entire globe. And I've been on this earth for 57 years. And in my 57 years, I have not experienced one entity influencing the entire globe. I have seen wars and rumors of wars. I have seen many different things, but I have never experienced one thing influencing 8 billion people. I was on the streets of Brampton where I live, and I couldn't see people shaking hands anymore. They're shaking their elbows or giving a fist pump, but nobody wants to shake hands anymore. I couldn't see anybody hugging anymore. And I realized that COVID-19 has actually changed our culture. I don't know about Pakistan and India,
Same.
large population of people. I don't know how COVID has affected your region, but I can tell you that Canada has become very antiseptic. Everything is about mask and gloves, and nobody is really touching each other. And uh, science has proven that there are healing properties in a hug. And so, long time ago, I've been a hugger, but as I was meditating, God gave me something to help society with, and I started doing some Facebook live and so forth. And so right now, Hugology is in Kenya, it's in Nairobi, it's in Ghana, it's in Nigeria, it's in Pakistan and India. And I just want to be able to just add my part to bring people back to a place of connectivity. We need to connect with one another because we are all one in the sight of God, and we must live harmoniously together. If there are healing properties in a hug, then it shouldn't be considered something of a taboo. And what I mean by that is, I'm not afraid to come out of my house anymore. I'm not afraid to say hi to somebody on the street and shake their hands anymore. Matter of fact, I come to learn that if you alkaline your body can't even be touched by COVID-19 because COVID-19 is a virus, and no virus can live in a body that is alkaline based. So, for everyone that's out there listening to the sound of my voice right now, I would tell you to alkaline your body. You can purchase, well, in the North American market, you can purchase alkaline water. But if you don't have alkaline water, you can actually alkaline your water by using lemon and baking soda. So however how much water you want to put in a jar or a bowl, you cut up the lemon, chop it up, seeds and everything. Don't throw anything away. You can squeeze out the juice if you want to. You don't really need to, but allow it to soak in the water and allow the rimey taste that if you were to bite in a lemon, you would taste this rimey taste. Let that soak into the water. And along with the baking soda, not baking powder, baking soda, it will alkaline the water. And then you could drink it. When you alkaline the water and it drinks it, any virus that's in your body, it'll kill it. Any virus. So this is what I wanted to share with you all. And I wanted to share with the program in which I've been running now for a few weeks that Dr. Pravin, he's actually part of the program because when I was telling him about the program, I only had three dimensions: 4 hugs for survival, 8 hugs for maintenance, and 12 hugs for growth. And then when I got to 12 hugs, Dr. Pravin, he said 16 hugs for enlightenment. And I said, that's wonderful. I like the sound of that. I'm going to keep it. And then when I was telling my mother, and I got to 16 hugs, she then says 20 hugs for miracles. And so let's get hugology right across the world, and let's make the world a better place. Let's get to the healing that we have that is in our physical body. We have positive energy that when we hug people, we can actually heal them. And I strongly do believe that. My Heavenly Father, Jesus, he did it. And if he did it and I'm his son, well, then I can do it too. That's what I wanted to say, Dr. Pravin.
This is it. The Hugology is officially launched by the two ambassadors of United Nations. One is Swami Vishwananda, and one is none other than your brother, Dr. Triple P, Dr. P. Yes, brothers. Obviously, UN is everywhere. Now, Hugology is everywhere. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Now, can you explain about Hugology? You know, how many hugs in a day and this? And I know that one, but you are the main one. So let's go with you. So please share.
Yeah, so what we want to do, I have WhatsApp groups right now so I could communicate with the other portions of the world, Pakistan, India, and Africa, and so forth. And I also have a Facebook page that says Hugology. Now, what we want to do, we want to get you to hug somebody. Take a picture of it or take a video of it, and then you then can post it in the Hugology room, and then you challenge somebody, tag them so then they can see, and then they could become a part of it too. So essentially, we will get a lot of people just hugging people and sharing the video online. And we want you to mention where you're from, because I want to know where has Hugology gotten to. So I've had somebody from India and from Pakistan and so forth, from Nigeria and Kenya and Nairobi and things like that. So you hug somebody, you post the picture, and then you challenge somebody. So if you want to challenge 10 people, you got to hug 10 people. We're talking 10 different people. You want to challenge 20 people, you get to the dimension of a miracle, then you got to hug 20 people. And don't just do this one day. Just keep the momentum going. There's 8 billion people in the world right now. And Bill Gates, I saw an interview of Bill Gates some years ago when he was with Microsoft. And the person asked him, how do you feel that you are one of the richest men in the world? He said he didn't feel any way because it was never his goal. So the interviewer asked him, well, what was your goal? And Bill Gates' answer was this. He said, what was and is my goal is for every living person to own their own personal computer. So what that means is Bill Gates has a global vision of having every single person own a computer. He wants to influence 8 billion people. Now, if Bill Gates can come up with a plan to influence 8 billion people, why not me? And so Hugology has the capacity to influence 8 billion people, and it's not going to cost you anything. All it's going to do is for you to reach out to somebody that might be going through some trials and tribulations, somebody that might be contemplating suicide, somebody that just got out of the mental institution, somebody that needs a connectivity of a hug, because there are healing properties in a hug. So that's what the program is all about. You take a picture of yourself hugging somebody, take a video of yourself hugging somebody, post it online, and then you can challenge somebody to do the same thing. That's it.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Very well explained. And would you like to explain 4 hugs a day for what? 8 hugs or what do you want me to give? I guess you are the right person to explain. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Yes, I mentioned that it's been scientifically proven that there are healing properties in a hug. And so you don't just want to settle for one hug. So 4 hugs a day for survival, 8 hugs a day for maintenance, 12 hugs a day for growth, 16 hugs a day for enlightenment, and 12 hugs a day for miracles.
Wow, wow, wow. Now, what I do is I pass by when I go to my gym 5 days in a week after my work. I go through the track, the some mini jungle, and when I go through the mini jungle, I do this. I give I give hug to the tree 20 times, every time 4 hugs, every 4 hugs. The as powerful Steve mentioned, 4 hugs for the repair, 8 hugs for maintenance, 12 hugs for the growth, 16 hugs for the enlightenment, and 20 hugs for the miracles, right? So if you're alone, you can hug yourself. 20 hugs, right? If you are with the tree, you can because tree is the symbol of the nature, so you are spreading the good vibes, great vibes, hugging vibes with the nature. If you're the stranger, first please ask for the permission, guys, okay? Permission. And that person is willing to accept hug, willing to give hug, then go for it. Okay, so
Yes.
yes,
Yeah, that's a
definitely.
very good point, Dr. Pravin. We don't want to scare anybody, and it's really about um, getting people back to the place of normalcy, because it is the normal human condition for us to hug. So the fact that we have this 6 feet distance and wearing a mask and a face shield and so forth, those things there has caused people to become more ill, mentally ill. There are people that couldn't cope with the fact that they couldn't go to their friend's house or couldn't go to the movie theater or couldn't watch a sporting event, and there are people that took their own lives because of this. And so we want to see if we can help those that are still among us. And so just go out of your way and just ask somebody if they would like a hug. If they say no, you move on to the next person. It's not for everybody right now, but certainly I am getting a lot of positive responses from it. I'm not going to tell you that every person I meet is positive. There are some people that has refused hugs, but I would say right now that with every 100 people I go to, maybe about 10 to 15% of them is not ready yet for a hug. So 85% of them is saying yes. So let's celebrate with the ones who say yes rather than focusing on the ones that are not yet ready to get back to the place of normalcy.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. What are your suggestions for the country like India, Pakistan? We have culture. So like in North America, we can hug freely in European countries and like developed countries, the first world countries. So what are your suggestions for the country like as I mentioned? We have the
Sure.
culture, burqa, and everything.
Yes,
We have to
yes.
respect culture, each of the cultures.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, Dr. Pravin. Yes, I don't know what the laws and the regulations are where you're from, so we don't want to get you arrested or anything like that. But certainly, nobody can stop you from sending a cyber hug. So you can reach out to people online and tell them that you're sending them a cyber hug. The thought and the suggestion I think is very powerful as well. You can do what Dr. Pravin said. Dr. Pravin 5 days a week. I see him walking in the woods and he's hugging trees and stuff like that. So every every life force gives off energy. You can hug your dog. Take a picture of you hugging your dog and post it. Right. We just want to get people in the frame of mind that you're doing that expression to show them that you care about them and that's the normal course of life. What's happening right now in society is abnormal. We not connecting with each other. We don't want to shake hands. That's abnormal. We want to get back to the place of normalcy. So work with your government where you are and do the types of hugs that will
Awesome,
not get you arrested.
awesome, powerful, Steve. Now, what some of the people, every days and there are the nights, right? So some of the people, let's say, they wanna misuse it, then they wanna in the name of hugology, they wanna satisfy those cravings, which is not good one. So what are your thoughts for that kind of people or that kind of thinking?
Well, anything really that's negative. There's a poem that I learned a long time ago. It says, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change that which I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And essentially, you're not going to please 100 people 100% of the time. There are just some people that they're just bitter, they're cantankerous, and no amount of good you do because they don't want to change. A person's got to want to change on the inside. And so you don't worry about those individuals. Worry about the individuals that is looking for nurturing, that is looking for the love, that is appreciative of your intentions to give them a hug to make them feel better. So I would say, Dr. Pravin, just focus on the positive, and those that want to be negative, just completely ignore them. That's it.
Wow, 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 wow. Any any questions before I bring my amazing the youngest speaker, and so any more question, Swamiji? Do you have any blessings, or me and Atik Sahab ji, or हमारे host Sahab ji, in couple of minutes, please, and then I bring up upcoming speaker. So Swamiji, you go first. You bless this our soul, beautiful soul. Powerful Steve, please.
Any questions?
Swamiji, Swamiji. Yes, hold on. Yes, Swamiji has a blessings for you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Now, there is a spiritual system for hug. Powerful Steve.
Yes, I'm listening.
You have mentioned the hugging system by bodily, but there is a another excellent system, spiritual system to hug by eye. If
Wow.
if we will be spiritually powerful, if we generate the uh, divine energy in our heart, then this energy will flow and throw from our eyes, and then a powerful spiritual person can hug lakhs and lakhs person uh, around the world, and in audience, lakhs of audience people can hugged by powerful eyes. This is the also the second system, spiritually system.
Thank you so much, Swamiji. And through that, you must have millions and millions people. That's why your experience speaks. Thank you. Yes, Mianatik Saabji.
It's, my brother, as you said, that no doubt in it that you are providing a special energy.
Something's happening. I can't hear right. Hello?
Yes, go ahead, go ahead.
Yes.
Some kind of radio playing or something.
No, it's not my side.
Yes, go ahead.
So,
Okay.
yes. So as our friend was talking, and he was saying that he is doing no doubt something which is uh, much above than the feelings of everybody, that he is providing an opportunity to while hugging anybody, we everybody is generating some vibes, some energy. So when those energy, there are two types of energy, one is positive and one is negative. Wherever you found the positive energy, that will makes you happy, that will increase your inner side strength. So that is called the real hugging of like minded people, having the same synergy in them. So I'll appreciate the efforts, and no doubt in it, as he said, that he's looking for to hug among the 8 billion people. That's his vision. So may Allah bless him with much more success. Over to you, Guruji.
Thank you so much, Mianati Saab ji, all the way from Dil Dil, Pakistan, and our host. Before I bring our upcoming speaker, he's waiting so patiently.
Yeah.
So, Umar Saab.
तो मैं भी यही कहना चाहूँगा कि स्टीव ने जो बात हमारे साथ शेयर कर रहे थे ड्यूरिंग दिस कोविड सिचुएशन, ड्यूरिंग दिस पेंडेमिक सिचुएशन, और हमने ये देखा कि बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं वो थोड़ा सा डिस्टेंस मेंटेन करने लगे, लेकिन अब क्योंकि सूरत हाल बेहतर है और जैसा कि स्टीव ये इनिशिएटिव ले रहा है इस प्लेटफॉर्म के हवाले से, हगोलो जी के नाम से, जो वो बता रहे थे अपने प्लेटफॉर्म के बारे में। सो इस तरह के जो इनिशिएटिव हैं हमारे माशरे में, इस तरह के लोगों की ज़रूरत है, और आई रियली अप्रिशिएट दिस एफर्ट फ्रॉम स्टीव, एंड हैट्स ऑफ टू यू मिस्टर स्टीव, व्हाट यू आर डूइंग फॉर ह्यूमैनिटी, यू आर डूइंग ट्रेमेंडस वर्क, और हमारी दुआएं हैं स्टीव के लिए भी। इसी तरह ये जो छोटी छोटी चीज़ें हैं हम जिनको हम ये समझते हैं कि ये यार इससे क्या होगा, लेकिन मैं ये कहता हूँ कि ये जो छोटे छोटे स्टेप्स हैं ना, इसी से एक डिफरेंस क्रिएट हो जाता है। और इस्लाम का जो कॉन्सेप्ट है वो भी यही है, क्योंकि हम ये देखते हैं कि हम 5 वक्त जो है मस्जिद में जुड़ते हैं एक दूसरे के साथ, हम एक दूसरे का हाल मालूम करते हैं, हम सलाम करते हैं, हम गले मिलते हैं। तो हमारा भी यही कॉन्सेप्ट है। So we are spreading love, we are spreading peace. So the media, what media is showing is different, और जो आज हम सोशल मीडिया के जरिए से वी आर इन अ वर्चुअल एनवायरनमेंट वेयर आज हम सब के पास ये अपॉर्चुनिटी मौजूद है जहाँ पे हम सब एक दूसरे का जो ओपिनियन है उसका एहतराम करते हैं, हम एक दूसरे की बात बहुत तहम्मुल से सुनते हैं, हम जो है एक दूसरे के रिलीजन को रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं। सो ये जो तमाम चीज़ें हैं ये वाकई आज टेक्नोलॉजी, जैसा कि मियां अतीक साहब कह रहे थे, मेटावर्स के हवाले से जो एफर्ट्स कर रहे हैं, हैट्स ऑफ टू यू सर। और आज ये टेक्नोलॉजी की ही बदौलत है कि मियां साहब जो हैं वो कराची से हैं, मैं लाहौर से हूँ, स्वामी जी इंडिया से हैं, गुरु जी कनाडा बैठे हैं। आज ये जो एक महफिल जमी हुई है इतने सारे खूबसूरत लोगों की, तो ये जो महफिल है ये हमें जोड़ने वाला जो आज हम देखते हैं कि ये इंटरनेट ही है जिसकी वजह से हम सारे आज मिल बैठ के बैठे हुए हैं, और ये टेक्नोलॉजी की बदौलत ही है कि हम एक दूसरे के साथ बात कर रहे हैं, एक दूसरे के साथ मोहब्बतें बांट रहे हैं। और ये जो मोहब्बतें, प्यार, अमन बांटने का जो सफ़र है का सहरा जो है ये स्वामी जी को जाता है। और देख लीजिए कि आप दोनों जो हमारे गुरु जी भी हैं और स्वामी जी भी जो है, दोनों ही बड़े ही खूबसूरत लोग हैं, और इनसे हमेशा पॉजिटिव वाइब्स ही आती हैं, और इन्होंने कभी नफरत को या कोई भी ऐसा ऐसा लफ्ज़ जो है, मैंने कभी अपनी ज़िंदगी में इनके मुंह से ऐसा लफ्ज़ नहीं सुना जिससे ये फील हुआ हो कि किसी की दिल आज़ारी हुई है या किसी का दिल दुखा है। तो हैट्स ऑफ टू यू सर।
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। हाँ, तो क्या बोले यार, ये महफिल पागलों की महफिल है, ये महफिल फकीरों की महफिल है। अरे हम तो ऐसे फकीर है, ऐसे फकीर है, बस झोला झोला लेके निकले थे, कारवा बनता चला गया। आप जैसे उमेर भाई जैसे, मियान भाई जैसे, स्वामी जी जैसे तो हिंदू बनाने वाले आ गए। तो मना आई नो वो पारस मणि के बारे में बचपन में सुना था कि पारस मणि वो ऐसा होता है ना कि वो लोहा उससे छू जाए ना तो मना वो गोल्ड बन जाता है। तो ये स्वामी जी हमारे मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है, पारस मणि है, पारस मणि ही है, पारस मणि है, मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है। जो मदर मदर की बात करें यार, देखो यार हमारी मदर होती है, मैंने कितना हमें प्यार करती है, तो ये तो पूरे दुनिया की मदर, 8 बिलियन लोगों की मदर है। मैं तो इमेजिन ही नहीं सकता कि स्वामी जी का दिल कितना बड़ा होगा कि 8 बिलियन लोगों का या प्यार करते हैं, पुरस्कार करते हैं यार। और मेरे जैसे को कभी डंडा लेने की जरूरत पड़े तो डंडा भी लगाते हैं यार, मुझे इतना प्यार से कि माना माँ की तरह। हाँ, बाप का डंडा होता है और माँ का तो डंडा भी लग जाए तो प्यार ही लगता है माँ को ही दर्द होता है, हालांकि लगता है डंडा बेटे बेटी का, मगर दर्द तो माँ को ही होता है। तो अभी वॉर तो दुनिया को लगता है कि रशिया एंड यूक्रेन में हो रहा है, रोती तो हमारी मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है, रोटी तो हमारी मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है। रोते तो हम है कि ये मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड ने मेरे को यूरोपियन कंट्रीज का वो टेक केयर करने के लिए दिया था, 7 साल में वो पूरी दुनिया में जन्नत लाने के लिए। और मैं स्वामी जी ने कहा कि स्वामी जी मेरे को इतना दुख हो रहा है कि यार ऊपर वाले ने आपके थ्रू अपॉर्चुनिटी दिया कि परवीन भाई आप मना यूरोपियन को कंट्री को संभाल लें। और यूरोपियन में बहुत सारे कंट्रीज में अभी 2 कंट्री के मेरे होते हुए अभी भी मना ओवर 70 डेज से वो कुत्ते बिल्ले की तरह लड़ रहे हैं। 2 कंट्री नहीं है, पूरी दुनिया उनके साथ है यार, वर्ल्ड वॉर की वो आसन है। तो थैंक्स टू स्वामी जी 5 दफा, नॉट 1 नॉट 2 नॉट 3 नॉट 4 बट 5 दफा स्वामी जी ने दोनों लीडर को मिले, हमारे मोदी साहब को मिले, बहुत कुछ बना। अंदर क्या हो रहा है, जैसे शांत जल होते हैं ना, मगर अंदर क्या होता है ना दुनिया को मालूम नहीं होता है। मेरे को थोड़ा थोड़ा स्वामी बताते हैं, मगर माय गुडनेस स्वामी जी का दिल भाई भाई भाई। देखो मैं स्वामी जी 5-6 साल से था, मगर स्वामी जी का क्या हुआ तो मना लाइक इतने सारी वर्षा कर दी कि बात ही मत पूछो, कितना माना। मैंने देखो स्वामी जी ने भीष्म पिता भी बना दिया यार। मैंने वो कहाँ से कहा, मैंने सोचा था कि भाई ये आदमी ये करूंगा मैं, कभी आई वो ऊपर वाला आता है और हो जाता है। ओ माय गॉड, लुक एट दैट नाउ, हु इज इन द हाउस मैन। माय पेट नेम इज राजू, मेरी बुआ ने नाम दिया था राजू। और हमारे साथ है राजू और राजा। चल भाई वीरू वाला जो संत सौदागर वाला, वो मेरे को याद रहा है, राजकुमार साहब एंड दिलीप कुमार साहब जी। ये okay, Michael Noble in the house too. Oh my God, he's trying to speech too. Okay, so now I have the situation. Okay, this is Michael Noble. He's supposed to speak at 1 o'clock. Powerful 1 o'clock our Canadian time. Powerful Steve said, man, I need 1 o'clock spot only. So I requested my Michael Noble, the Mind Guru, okay, would you please switch it, to 1:30? I'll surprise you. So this was a surprise to present, Powerful Steve. And still took from 1 o'clock to 1:30, I moved to him, but now it's 2 o'clock. So we are 1 hour in the schedule late. Now Rajaji's time, this is 2 o'clock is Rajaji's time. So now Rajaji, you and Powerful Steve, you decide. Mr. Michael is waiting for last 1 hour. And Rajaji, this is your time. So now what do you want? In Africa, he's from all the way from Africa. And Africa's connection, you know what I mean? Like, this is so resilient gentleman, he tells me rich dad, I tell Raymond Aaron rich dad, then he learned from, he sucked me, man. He never met me in person, but he's like my, he's my real son, you know what I mean? That's how I feel, man, So Rajaji, I'm leaving up to you. Michael Noble, I'm leaving up to you. You two decide, and then who is going to take the next, or maybe you can decide at 15 minutes, if you can do it. Otherwise, I don't know, you decide, because this situation never happened before to me. So now I leave it to African, our Michael Noble, and our Raja Babu, Raja. His last name is, do you see? Raja. What's the last name, do you see? Raja Pakistani. Okay. And now, when Raja comes, ask what's Raja's real last name. Okay. And then there is a story. Okay. And मुझे हो तो राजा जी जैसी वर्ण ना हो, ठीक है? And Rajaji is the founder and president of insan.com. Yes, last 20 years he's serving Pakistan, Dil Pakistan, and now he has his own party to help people of Pakistan, people of the world. So without further ado, you to decide what to do. Over to Michael Noble, the Mind Guru. Over to Rajaji. Yes.
I am humbled.
Hello.
To be here.
And love for everyone across the globe. नमस्ते गुरुजी यहाँ बैठे हैं और स्वामी जी आपके लिए बहुत मुश्किल है, ऐसे बड़े बड़े उस्ताद यहाँ तशरीफ फरमा हैं। मेरे मोहतरम मियाँ अतीक साहब बैठे हैं, उमैर जमशेद साहब बैठे हैं, और एक साथी को मैं नहीं जानता, तो मेरे लिए
Michael Nobel. Like Michael Jackson, Michael, and Nobel Prize Nobel. So Michael Jackson and Nobel Prize combined Michael Nobel.
हेलो माइकल, होप यू आर फाइन एंड हैप्पी। इतने सारे लोगों के दरमियान बोलना बहुत मुश्किल काम है, और वैसे भी जो आज का टॉपिक है उस पे मेरा ज़रा इतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है, इल्म इतना नहीं है। रूहानियत जो है वो मुझे बस इतना ही समझ आता है कि रूहानियत जो है वो इंसानों से मोहब्बत का नाम है, और अगर आप इंसानों से मोहब्बत करते हैं, जिंदगी से मोहब्बत करते हैं, हर जिंदा चीज आपको अच्छी लगती है, आप उसके लिए केयरफुल हैं, तो आप रूहानियत के बेहतरीन दर्जे पे हैं। और अगर आप जिंदगी की हिफाजत नहीं कर सकते, जिंदगी को परवान चढ़ाने में मदद नहीं कर सकते, जिंदगी को अपने मकाम तक पहुंचने में जो सलाहियतें हैं, इंसान की सलाहियतें अलग हैं, पौधों की अलग हैं, जानवरों की अलग हैं, उनके अंदर जो जो सलाहियत कुदरत ने रखी है, उस सलाहियत को पूरा होने में, कंप्लीट होने में अगर आप मदद दे रहे हैं तो आप रूहानियत कर रहे हैं, आप उनसे मोहब्बत कर रहे हैं। और अगर आप इन चीज़ों को काट रहे हैं, ज़बह कर रहे हैं, रोक रहे हैं, उनके रास्ते में रुकावटें खड़ी कर रहे हैं, पौधों को बड़ा नहीं होने दे रहे, पौधों को पानी नहीं दे रहे, पौधे लगा नहीं रहे, जानवरों के साथ भी आप अच्छा सलूक नहीं कर रहे, और इंसान जिसको कहा जाता है कि ये अशरफुल मखलूकात है, और आप उसको नीचा दिखाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, उसके रास्ते में दीवारें खड़ी करते हैं, उसको रोकते हैं, तो आप इंसान से मोहब्बत नहीं करते, आप रूहानी तौर पर कमज़ोर मखलूक हैं। तो मैं ये समझता हूँ कि मेरे नज़दीक जो रूहानियत है वो यही है कि हम हर उस शय के साथ मोहब्बत करें और हेल्प करें, हाउ टू मेक इट कंप्लीट इन द वे नेचर हैज क्रिएटेड इट। जिस तरह से कुदरत ने उसे बनाया है, वो चीज अटेन करने में, वो सलाहियत, वो हाइट, वो खूबसूरती, वो कलर, वो मिठास, उसको हासिल करने के लिए, उसको अचीव करने के लिए हम मदद दें। तो मेरे नज़दीक तो रूहानियत यही है। और एक रूहानियत हमारे यहाँ पाई जाती है जो बुजुर्गान दीन के अंदर होती है, और वहाँ से मुझे यही समझ आई कि वो भी सारी मोहब्बत करने वाली शख्सियात थी, जो रंग नहीं देखती, नस्ल नहीं देखती, जो इलाका नहीं देखती, जो नहीं देखती कि आप उर्दू बोल रहे हैं, पंजाबी बोल रहे हैं, इंग्लिश बोल रहे हैं या फ्रेंच बोल रहे हैं, वो सबको गले लगाते हैं, सबके मसाइल सुनते हैं, सबको दुआ देते हैं, मदद देते हैं। दुआ क्या है? एक मदद है, एक कोशिश है उनको प्रिवेल करने के लिए कि वो थोड़ा सा उनकी जो अंडरस्टैंडिंग है लाइफ के बारे में, जहाँ उनको मुश्किलात आ रही हैं, वो बेहतर हो जाए। तो मेरे नज़दीक जो रूहानियत है वो चरिंद परिंद, हैवानात, इंसान और हर उस चीज़ के ऊपर लागू होती है। हमें अगर जो मेरी डेफिनेशन है उसके मुताबिक सिर्फ मोहब्बत का नाम है, जिंदगी से मोहब्बत। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू वेरी मच। गुरुजी आप थोड़ा सा स्वामी जी, बल्कि स्वामी जी से मैं दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि मैंने अगर कोई सही कहा है तो थोड़ी सी निशानदेही कर दें, तस्दीक कर दें, अगर कोई गलती हो गई है तो थोड़ा सा उसको रेक्टिफाई कर दें, ताकि मेरा कॉन्सेप्ट जो है वो रूहानियत के बारे में ठीक हो सके। तरह से बात रखी है राजा भाई, आपने सबको प्यार करने की बात बताई है। वैसे ही देखा जाए, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
हाँ जी।
हाँ, वैसे देखा जाए तो अल्लाह का रिलीजन जो है वो लव है, गॉड का रिलीजन लव है, जिसके पर आपने आपने बहुत अच्छी तरह से प्रकाश डाला है, बात रखी में। आगे की जो बात है, लव लव सबको करना ये जरूरी है। लव करने से सुकून मिलेगा, अल्लाह का ब्लेसिंग भी मिलेगा। एक बात इसमें ऐड करनी है, इसमें अल्लाह का नाम, गॉड का नाम, अल्लाह का नाम हमारे दिल में बसाना है। अल्लाह का नाम, इसमें जात अल्लाह का नाम हमारे दिल में बसाना है और डिवाइन एनर्जी, नूर, दिल में नूर उत्पन्न करना है। दिल में नूर उत्पन्न कैसे होगा? बड़े प्यार भरे अंदाज से अल्लाहू 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 अल्लाहू, बड़े प्यार भरे अंदाज से हम अल्लाह को याद करेंगे, अल्लाह का जिक्र करेंगे, तो हमारे दिल में डिवाइन एनर्जी, नूर उत्पन्न होगा। वो नूर पूरे जिस्म में फैल जाएगा। शरीर में बेली बटन नब्स, शरीर में नब्स बेली बटन बिठाया है, शरीर के नीचे के भाग में वो परीक्षा करने बिठाया है। वो नब्स को पाक साफ करना पड़ता है, उसको तस्किया नफ्स बोलते हैं। इस्लाम में उसको तस्किया नफ्स बोलते हैं। वो नफ्स पाक साफ कैसे होगा? नफ्स पाक पवित्र कैसे होगा? जब यहाँ नूर उत्पन्न होगा दिल में, वो नूर खुद के साथ शरीर में फैलेगा, खुद के साथ पूरे जिस्म में शरीर में फैलेगा, तो नीचे बेली बटन लोअर सेल्फ जो है वो पाक नफ्स जो पाक साफ हो जाएगा। फिर वो एनर्जी ऊपर उठेगी। पर यहाँ अन्ना, इस्लाम में इसको अन्ना कहते हैं, सनातन धर्म में उसको ज्ञान की तीसरी आंख बोलते हैं, आज्ञा चक्र भी बोलते हैं। तो यहाँ जब डिवाइन एनर्जी पहुंचेगी, फैलती यहाँ पहुंचेगी, तब जाके हम अल्लाह का दीदार करने के लिए लायक बनेंगे, हम क्वालिफाइड बनेंगे। अरसे इलाही पर अल्लाह बैठा है, वहां हमारी रूहों को पहुंचाने के लिए ये डिवाइन एनर्जी जरूरी होना बहुत जरूरी है। डिवाइन एनर्जी जब तक कल्ब में, ये हार्ट में जब डिवाइन एनर्जी जनरेट नहीं हम कर पाएंगे, तब तक हम अल्लाह का दीदार करने के लिए रूहानी लिफ्ट हमको नहीं मिलेगी। तो रूहानी लिफ्ट लेने के लिए इसमें जात अल्लाह का नाम दिल में बीज के रूप में, काबिल मुर्शिद के जरिए से, अगर तो स्पिरिचुअल गुरु के जरिए से दिल में अल्लाह का नाम डालना पड़ता है। फिर हम अल्लाह का जिक्र करेंगे, अल्लाह करेंगे बड़े प्यार से। तो डिवाइन एनर्जी के जनरेट होने से हम अरसे इलाही तक हमारी रूह, हमारी आत्मा पहुंच सकती है। तब जाके हम अल्लाह का मुलाकात कर सकते हैं, अल्लाह के साथ बात कर सकते हैं, अल्लाह का खजाना लूट सकते हैं, अल्लाह की दुनिया में जाकर हम आनंद ले सकते हैं। जो जिसको हकीकत में जन्नत बनाने वाला जो है अल्लाह, जन्नतों को, 7 आसमान को बनाने वाला अल्लाह है। तो जन्नत बनाने वाला अल्लाह अपनी दुनिया कितनी सजाई होगी, अपनी दुनिया, खुद की अल्लाह की दुनिया कितनी बेहतरीन बनाई होगी। तो अल्लाह को मिलके अल्लाह की दुनिया को देखने के लिए, अल्लाह की दुनिया में जाने के लिए ये आध्यात्मिक डिवाइन एनर्जी नूर दिल में उत्पन्न करना जरूरी है। तो ये इस्लाम के तरीके से मैंने आपको ये रूहानी मार्ग बताया। इसको कहते हैं कल्बे जिक्री बनना। ये कल्ब है, हृदय को इस्लाम में कल्ब कहते हैं। ये कल्ब में जिक्र, अल्लाह का जिक्र डालना, अल्लाह का नूर डालना, फिर कल्बे जिक्री बन के अरसे इलाही पर अल्लाह जो बैठा है वो कयामत के दिन ये देखेगा कि कल्बे सलीम कौन लाया है, यानी कि जिक्र से दिल जिसने चमका लिया है, नूर से, प्रकाश से, डिवाइन एनर्जी से जिसने ये दिल को चमका लिया है, वो चमकता हुआ दिल कौन लाया है, इसको अल्लाह बख्श देता है और अपनी दुनिया में ले जाता है, हग करता है, प्यार करता है, बात करता है, दीदार कराता है। ये सब करने के लिए कल्बे जिक्री बनना बहुत जरूरी है। प्यार तो करना बेसिकली है, प्यार तो करना ही करना है। यही तो अल्लाह का रिलीजियन है, अल्लाह का धर्म है। धर्म पालन करते करते ये स्पिरिचुअल टेक्निक, दिल वाली तालीम, दिल में नूर उत्पन्न करने की तालीम भी अपने जीवन में धारण करना जरूरी है। ठीक है।
ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटी, बहुत अच्छा स्वामी जी।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्वामी साहब, थैंक यू वेरी मच। और गुरु जी आप जो है वो माशाल्लाह बहुत इस पे यकीन भी रखते हैं, रूहानियत पे, और बातें भी बहुत करते हैं रूहानियत पे, और आपका बड़ा रोल है। और आज का जो आपने ये इवेंट रखा खास तौर पर इस हवाले से, इसके लिए मैं आपका शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और मेरी दुआ है कि आप बहुत तरक्की करें, रूहानी तौर पर भी, जिस्मानी तौर पर भी, ज़हनी तौर पर भी, और सियासी तौर पर भी कनाडा के वज़ीर आज़म बने। और आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। मैं इतना ही इस पे मेरा ये, क्योंकि वो ज़्यादा होल्ड नहीं है इस टॉपिक के ऊपर, तो मैं इतना ही बोलूँगा और बाकी आप सब दोस्तों को सुनूंगा।
ज्यादा होल्ड के लिए स्वामी जी ने और हमने आपको ऑप्शन दिए थे, मालूम है ना, आपने ये भी अच्छा चूज किया, हाँ जी। आपने वो स्वामी जी ने पूरी दुनिया का वो बनाने के लिए कहा था, जैसे हमें वो कृपा करी ऐसे ही कृपा करने का, मगर वो जो लिखा था वो तो होके ही रहता है ना। आई लव ए पैशन, हमारा दिल जो होता है करना चाहिए। ओके, सो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू मैन, दिस my rich son is waiting for rich dad to allow him to bless the world. He is the mind guru of the world, all the way from Africa. One day he showed me his phone had like about 100 plus cracks. Not to get the money from me, but like I decided my dedication. Look at the dedication. Look at the hunger to go to the next level spiritually, emotionally, to help the world. He has interviewed 100 plus people, dead or alive, without the presence of the person, offline, online, without offline and online. Like Gandhi, Mahatma Gandhi. He did interview Mahatma Gandhi, mental interview. He did interview Nelson Mandela. Okay? Nelson Mandela, Mahatma Gandhi. He interviewed me without me being online or offline, and he surprised me. Dr. PPP, my rich dad, here is the interview I took. I'm like, man, how? Like, when I go through the interview, oh my God, like if he had taken the interview in person or online, I would have said the same thing, man. How come? Like, look at his energy, look at his power. So, without further ado, man, I am presenting the world at the United Nations supported this event. Yeah, Rajaji. Oh my goodness, Rajaji, you don't know this news. This is the news, Rajaji. Oh my God, recently, couple of days back, man, Swamiji is for like United Nations, the peace ambassador for so long. But yesterday, Swamiji, couple of days back, Swamiji shared with me. And not only that, Swamiji also blessed me with same opportunity like United Nations, the peace ambassador. Still, I couldn't digest it. I have to pinch so many times. Like, my goodness. So this is the United Nations platform for you. So without further ado, help me welcome, man, none other than one and only my rich son. And so now look at the relationship. Okay, you are my rich son, Michael Noble. I'm your rich dad. Okay, so now Swamiji is my soul brother now, because Swamiji said my father is his father too. So now ultimately, oh my goodness, look at that. So Swamiji became your Bapuji, like your uncle, All right. So we are the brothers. So then Swamiji, you got the uncle. Bapuji. Oh my goodness, this is like amazing. So without further ado, Michael Noble, take it away, brother.
Hello, everyone. I am humbled, blessed, privileged, super excited to be in this World Spiritual Celebration hosted by Dr. PPP, the spiritual guru of the world. I am Michael Noble, the Mind Guru. I am the International Peace Ambassador, the Global Peace Ambassador by the grace of God and your blessings. I am the international bestseller, 3 times international bestseller, 2 times Guinness World Records holder with Magnetic Entrepreneur Inc. 2020 and 2021 in the most auto-signed same book simultaneously. I am blessed, grateful to Dr. Pravin for coaching me, mentoring me, and introducing me to you people. I am deep down honestly grateful, sir. I am humbled to be branded by Dr. Pravin. I am the founder of the Mind Arena Academy. Here we teach people how to become champions. We teach people how to use their mindset in order to change their lives. I am humbled to be the founder of the Mind Guru International Awards. I am blessed and grateful for this opportunity given to me to speak this day. I want to speak on a very short topic that says peace, the way forward. I am going to say this: peace begins with you. Peace begins with me. When an individual becomes peaceful, the world around him becomes peaceful. The truth is this: everything is within us, and there is nothing that we can achieve in this life that is not, first of all, gotten in the mind. I am humbled, blessed, and privileged to mentally interview hundreds of the greatest minds in history. Then I was virtually coached by 200 plus of the greatest in the planet. And I am humbled to be recognized by 50 of the greatest. I am humbled to be Hollywood Easy Way Wall of Fame nominee 2022. I am blessed, grateful to Dr. Pravin for teaching me about peace and love. I want to share with you a little of my story of how I became this person I am today. It all started during a lecture when I decided to know what school is not teaching us as the students. I am humbled to be a graduate in the University of Nigeria in Suka. I studied education and economics. I am also blessed to be the founder of the award winning study group in the institution called the Noble Scholars. So I decided to know what exactly is school not teaching us, the Nigerian students, that we need to know. So I had the boldness and courage to ask the lecturer a question, and the lecturer did not really answer my question. Instead, he insulted my intelligence. He wanted me to be like every other student, just be like them, think like them, act like them, go where they go to, carry the file after being a graduate and walk around the streets of Nigeria looking for a job. I just wanted something practical that we can use to improve our lives. So what the lecturer called me mad. The lecturer said I'm not a serious student. And I asked my classmate, a very good friend of mine by name Wanna Success. I told him, since the lecturer does not know how what economics can be applied in our economics Nigeria, I have to go and look for what school is not teaching the individual. It was not really an easy task for me because this happened in August 2nd, 2017 in the University of Nigeria in Suka. Then I left the lecture hall. I told my classmates that I'm not going to come back until I figure out what school is not teaching the individual. It wasn't really easy for me. I went back to my lodge, and when I left the class, I said to myself, I must discover this. There's a picture I took when I made that decision. I will send the picture to Dr. Pravin Patel, the picture I took in my lodge when I made the decision. So after that, I went home and I went to a church called the Lord's Bride where I worship. By the grace of God, I am a Christian by religion. So when I went to the church, I had on board, and I was told to do a 3 days train of fasting. So I fasted for 3 days. After the third day, being the end of the fasting, that is August 6th. Now, August 7th, 12 a.m., I had an encounter. I had an awakening. That was where my awakening journey began. Lo and behold, a light being appeared in my dream. When the light being appeared to me, the light being told me, Michael Noble, you have a message to deliver to the planet. And a board appeared. There was a golden pen in the hand of that light being. And the light being wrote on that board, the mind arena, Facebook's life. And I was like, what is this all about? What is the meaning of this? What does this being mean? So the light being told me that this is your assignment on the planet. Go and study about the mind arena and go and study what faith is. So when the light being told me that, I said, I will do this. It wasn't really easy in the beginning. I asked myself, how can a young man studying education economics
Thank you so much for your patience, my soul celebrity who are watching from all over the world, from multiple countries, multiple continents. This is my rich son, all the way from Nigeria, Africa, awakening the spirituality, awakening the mind in not only in Africa but all over the world. So, without further ado, then let him come back, and I am going to here to introduce my sister now. My goodness, I went to attend. You heard our previous speaker, Golden Soul, right? He invited me. He's my soul brother. He invited me. Baby man, come on, you gotta come. And then I thought, I postulated because it was like $49. Okay, I can afford, but I said, man, I postulate, that is gonna be coming for free. Okay, that's my postulate. And Golden Girl, Dr. P, Dr. PPP, I have the link for you. Gift from you. Also meal is waiting for you. All is on me. I'm like, bingo, thank you, Lord. My way is paved. When I went over there, I saw the picture of that one and then the speakers, right? And you are the one of the speaker. But when I saw to be honest with you, please do forgive me. I didn't recognize, I saw like only even other lady also, so I said, Golden Switch calling me, I'm there. Jay is calling me, I'm there. Landed for success, I'm always over there. So I went there, and then we are playing in the golden sides, good in saying poems, also playing, showing this motivational cards. So we were around the table playing this card, and then this soul comes, wow, wow, wow. Even now I came to know you're the doctor. Why are you hiding, Shilpi?
This is an honorary doctorate which has been recently awarded to me. It's such a pleasure that I am, and it's an honor that I have received it from the president of Malaysia South India Chamber of Commerce. I am delighted to have this title. It's an honor to even have this. It's for the work that I do. It's such a pleasure to have that, and I usually don't use this, and this is the first time I'm using it on the social platform. I don't. I just, I just keep it like saved somewhere. Okay, but it's such a privilege to even have that honor and the what should I say? The honor to have this title in front of my name. Please feel
Beautiful.
free to call me Shilpi, just Shilpi. Yes.
You know what? I did mistake. I was hiding myself. I was not saying a doctor to the world. I was not saying. And then I said, enough is enough is enough. When I was writing my book, it's a long story, but this is your time. I'm not going to take away my time. And our speaker also, Michael Noble, is back. So this is my soul sister. all the way from. I thought you're from Toronto, no? So I called without letting them know a couple of nights before to give this opportunity, and it just you answered me beautifully. And then, by the way, okay, I'm from US. I like 3 hours up to there, Oregon, from Oregon, US. I like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I like
It's
you
six
from.
hours. If I have to fly to Toronto, it's going to be 6 hours.
Oh, flying 6 hours, but I was talking about the time, time
Oh,
zone.
oh yes,
Yeah,
three hours. Yes,
huh?
3 hours.
Yeah,
Three
so
hours.
you flew. See, God, how planned. Like, I was not supposed to go with the price money, $49, but God gave me the ticket through God. Okay, because God wanted you in this event. So God made this possible. Like you flew from Oregon to Toronto, like six
Yes.
6 hours. Oh my goodness, look at that. My goodness. And then when I saw the glow on your face, on your soul, that you are the author of the upcoming book, Landed for Success, I said, my
Absolutely.
like, that's me. That's me. When 5 years ago I was writing, my book came, but when I took the book writing program, in 2013, I'm like, very first day I started, my mentor told me, Raymond Deran, he's coming today at 4 o'clock Eastern time, and you will see. He told me, man, Dr. PPP, you're going to tell from today onward, hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the author of the upcoming book. You are the celebrity. I said, yes, sir. You are my mentor. Whatever you say, your wish is my command. And I started to say, magic happens. So, share your story. Oh my goodness, Michael Noble is also back to you. Again, okay. So now I have two situations. Okay, do you want Shilpi to continue Michael Noble? His story is amazing, the Mind Guru, and then after that you take over. After that, is it possible? Is it okay? Do
Yes,
you?
absolutely, absolutely.
Awesome. Michael Noble, welcome back, brother. My rich son, man, you made me so proud, man. I was like praying, God, my son, my son Prem is very busy, very academic, he's like the mother is also very academic. So God give me son, like, who do like with me, and like he like, I'm not comparing my son, I mean, I'm not comparing, but God, I asked the postulate and God gave me this son, man. I don't tell me,
I
you
am
tell me rich
grateful.
dad, rich dad, rich a million times, man. I said, man, wow, this is beautiful. So take it away, brother. Share your story, man.
I
Whole
am
world.
grateful. I am grateful.
Go ahead, brother.
I am very, very grateful. Thank you, Dr. Pravin, for bringing me back here. Dr. Shipley, thank you very much for coming. It's really, really nice seeing you here. Please, I want to continue from where I stopped from my story. So when I got the idea about the Mind Arena Facebook's Live, then I started studying legends and genius and the greatest of all times. I started from Bob Proctor, then I moved over to Les Brown. Then I met Dr. Pravin Patel, and Dr. Pravin Patel introduced me to Robert J. Murray. I also met Sarah Lee MBA, who really helped me also to be coached by the greatest speakers of all times in our planet through Real Success Resources Canada, Real Success Resources South Africa, and Success Resources Australia. I am deep down grateful, Dr. Pravin Patel, for making that possible. So when this happened, I said to myself, if I can watch these people, I can mentally interview them. Then I started picking their brains one after the other. So when I pick this person's brain, I go on a mental journey with that person. I see myself talking to the person, getting the person's information so that I can use it and help other people. So all of a sudden, I started even attracting the people like them. What really happened there is the law of attraction that says like and like attracts like, and that's really what happened. And I believe that super much. So when all this happened, I was feeling peace in my heart. All right. I started feeling peace in my heart. All of a sudden, I started attracting peace ambassadors from all over the world. I became an international peace ambassador, a global peace ambassador under the Accra Foundation. And I am humbled to be a World Peace Ambassador to Canada under Her Royal Majesty Queen Oba Iwunwa, and I also became a Royal Ambassador. It's really, really phenomenal. I have received 15 doctorate degrees in the promotion of peace and love in the planet. And it's so wonderful. But in the beginning, it all started with having this in my mind, peace. So peace can be the only way if we hold it in our mind. Just like the angel told me that in the mind arena, faith speaks life. Whatever we desire in life, just like Napoleon Hill said, I am grateful to read the book Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich 32 times, and I got attracted to the CEO of Napoleon Hill Foundation, and I was recognized by the CEO of Napoleon Hill Foundation. And it's really, really wonderful for him to be my friend. I mean, the phenomenal Don Green. So whatever you keep in your mind is what is going to come to you. So for the world to be better, for us to achieve anything in life, we must have this peace of mind. Peace of mind, according to James Allen, who I mentally interviewed, he said is one of the greatest jewels of life. It's one of the most beautiful jewels of life. So when the world becomes peaceful, there is enlightenment. Because after peace comes enlightenment. The frequency of peace is higher than the frequency of love. When we move from peace, we move down to enlightenment. All the greats, all the gurus, all the masters, all the enlightened ones, first of all became peaceful. Then they moved over to enlightenment. I believe this story of mine can help shape our generation. I am humbled and blessed and privileged to receive 150, 180 international awards. I am really, really blessed to be a global nominee, Easy Way Hollywood Wall of Fame. So I will be doing my movies too in Hollywood by the grace of God and the blessings. And my mission, for you, my mission, vision, and purpose is to awaken 2 billion sleeping lions with a message that the mind arena, faith speaks life. If I
Oh my, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What can the rich father say about this celebrity rich son? I'm proud of having you as my son. You made me the proudest rich dad in this entire universe. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Now, yes, I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super extra. Shilpi, you have to match that one. Good luck, okay? But I know you can do it. You can do it. So this is not a competition, by the way. So without further ado, help me welcome all the way from South Africa to United States of America. Yes, from Oregon. The most beautiful soul, the most beautiful celebrity, the most beautiful spiritual soul I've ever met. And always like laughing like the flower, like the lotus. Look at that, like so peace, man. I feel so peaceful, so at peace. So take it away, my lotus, the world lotus. World is waiting for you. And yep, stage is yours. World spiritual celebration. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. First of all, I would like to thank deeply for giving this opportunity. Being here is a pleasure, not only because I'm here and I will be sharing something, but just the mindset that I'm having right now, because I'm in this environment, it gives me a different kind of emotion, a different kind of peace. To tell you, it is always a pleasure when you get an opportunity to share your thought, because in the world there are so many thoughts going on, and if you can share a little bit of positive thought to someone else, you're creating that positive energy around. And I think that is all that we need in this world. And as Dr. PPP said, that it's like what I'm gonna put like forward, that would level the match the bar that my previous speaker has set. But I'm not here to match any bar, because for me, I think every individual has their own bar. It is me against me. It's not me against anyone in that particular. I know it's not a race, he just said for the fun of it. But I think all the viewers would be watching this. I particularly, it's my personal thought, I think for me, I am not a person who would see and compare with someone else, because that's when, that's the evil of all emotions, comparison. To begin with, for all those who don't know me, I am Dr. Shilpi Chanda. I'm the CEO and founder of Shilpi Chanda International. I'm a life coach, health and wellness coach. My niche is uh, particularly into happiness. I help people to understand what is self love, self care, and I help them to live a life with happiness. I write, I'm a writer, I'm a speaker, and also I'm an upcoming author in the book Untold Stories by Ladder for Success, as PPP mentioned. And I'm a yoga and meditation teacher, and I practice yoga in my life, in my practices, how far I can. I'm not a master in it, but I love to practice what I preach. I love to walk the talk that I do. So whatever I say, it's not just I'm saying, I believe in it, and it's part of me. It's part of the belief system that I have. So to I before coming here, I really felt, what is the thing that I want to share with everyone? What is the thing that it will be valuable for everyone who will be listening to me? I know the speakers with me are amazing. They have already uh, found a part of them. They have fulfilled to some extent their existence. But to the audience, maybe many of them who would who might want to hear me and might want to, I want to evoke the sense of purpose in them, the sense of meaning of life in them. So this is what I came out with, and this is what I want to share today, is life and fulfillment. What exactly is life? We all have so many questions. I'm not, honestly, I don't match any one of you. You all are much learned and have vast knowledge on what I'm going to share, but I'm just sharing, that's my understanding of things. So what is life? We always talk about so many things. We always say, we have a tough life, we have an easy life, so many other things. But exactly what is life? For me, I simply break down life as me, life as you. Life begins with you and ends with you. So that is life. That is exactly what life is. And what is the purpose of life? Now, why are we here on this earth? What is the meaning of it? Now, getting deeper into the discussion is a different thing altogether. I don't think so I can sum all of my understanding, or I can even share all the understanding that I have, or matter of fact, that I can make someone understand what deeply life is. But I'm just going to share the nugget of what I understand, what is life, and what fulfillment is, and how people who are listening to me can, for some instance, listen and understand and get the condensed form of the practice that they can have in their life to have a fulfilled and happy life. So, as I talked, what is life? So we know that, as my understanding, life is us. This is just the person that we are. We are life. So when you know you are life, what you are supposed to do? We are doing all our work, we are managing our family, we are managing so many other things, but what is exactly life? Living, looking after family, earning money, is that life? Then the question that I understand is, life is about fulfillment. We have come to this earth to fulfill the existence, fulfill our desired, and fulfill what we want to become. Now, how do we understand what we want to become? This is a Like, when we go to the new colleges, the students who are, taking admissions, they're like, I'm confused. Do I need to take arts? Do I need to take science? What do I need to take? The basic form of life, the basic questions that people have is what we want. Then comes the purpose. Thank you so much. Then comes the purpose. What exactly is the purpose of life? If we understand the purpose of life, then we'll understand how to fulfill that, right? If we don't know what exactly life is, we don't know how to fulfill it. We don't know what the purpose is, what is fulfillment. It's like a big confusion. What is this confusion all about? What is life? Okay, life is me. Now I am here to fulfill. Now what I need to fulfill is the purpose. Now what is the purpose? Now how one understand what is the purpose of being even here in on this earth? When we are thinking of what and why we are here on this earth, the basic question starts with happiness. Are you happy? If you are happy, then that's a different, you're sorted. But are you really, truly from within happy? Are you actually seeking happiness? Because the meaning of life will be fulfilled, the purpose will be fulfilled if you really feel happy within, with whatever you do, whatever that is. Now, how to choose, how to understand what makes us happy? There are particular exercises. As a coach, I've been trained to help people how you can understand what exactly is the thing that is that will give you meaning to your life, that will help you understand what you want to do in your life, what is the purpose in your life that will give you true happiness. If once we understand the purpose of life, trust me, there is millions of ways. I'm not saying that there is only one way to understand the purpose of life. I'm talking a little more the technical part of it, because the more you understand, you feel everything is so connected, the science, the spirituality, the everything is so connected. We cannot, our whole body is so connected, as in like the universe is so connected. Likewise, I am just sharing a little bit of thought of how to understand what is the purpose of our life in a very practical way, that any person who, like me, could just get it. Just simply, there are exercises which you can put on a paper and understand the meaning of life. Sounds a little bit absurd, but yes, you can do that. So now, when you understand your purpose of life, suppose I give you that exercise and you do it and you know, okay, this is my purpose of life and I know it. Now what? What is the next step then? When you know what is your purpose of life, now what? Execution, action, planning, these all comes after that. You should know your why before what and how. If you know why you're doing it, what you want, then everything becomes simple. I want, suppose a person says, I want to be happy, because we are talking about on a spiritual ground. So I'm not talking about professions or anything. I want to be happy. Now, what exactly can I do to be happy? I know my purpose in life. Suppose I say my purpose in life is to serve others. I actually practically believe that. That's my perspective. I believe that a person's purpose is different. Someone wants to be a doctor, engineer. I think I feel I am a giver, I am a helper. I want to help people, I want to serve people, and that gives me happiness. Now, on the scientific term, when you're going, you can actually think, okay, I know I want to give, but how? Now that's a valid question. How do we do that? Whenever you're choosing anything on this earth to do, the most important thing is, if it is giving you happiness every moment of the day, the one question that should strike your mind is that giving me happiness? Is that making me happy? If you internally can feel happiness within, I don't think so you will not be able to give happiness and love to others. When we are talking about peace, when we are talking about love, it starts here. If now some people, you say, they give and they give and they give and they feel burnout and they feel, I'm giving so much to others, and still people don't care. So why are you giving? That means this is not for you. Don't give. If it is not giving you happiness, don't give. Just do what makes you happy. If you think you want to write, write. Like, there is nothing on this earth which is more beautiful than doing what you love. If you do what you love, then you'll be happy. And I think that's the main idea and that's the main purpose of life, being happy. Now, when we understand happiness, purpose, and everything, now how do we actually put that in our lives? That's an important question, right? I know I want to serve. I know that gives me happiness. I want to do it. And how do I do it? I do it with motivation. From where does that motivation come? Practicing. Motivation is not one day thing. It's like today I'm motivated, tomorrow I might not be. So every day you have to keep yourself motivated. It's like every single day you have to do things that will keep you motivated. Listen to some great people. Do things that motivates you. Write journals, do affirmations. These will keep you motivated. Now we know we are a creature of habit. When we are creature of habit, we know we need to form habit. Trust me when I'm saying this. There are certain things. I was not a person who would like to go to walk. And where I live, it's a very cold place. It's not a place where you would find, like sunshine all the time. But doing this regular, I just, first when I started, it was like I have to do, and now I cannot do without. It has become such a habit. Is the second nature. I have practiced it so many times that it has become like a practice. It's like a nature in me that I cannot change. So when you know what you want to do, when you know you have to do it for the sake of your happiness, not for anyone else. Don't say I want to be this, I want to be that, because my mom wants, my dad wants, my teacher, my friend, my no one, absolutely no one should have the remote control of your life. You should be the one controlling your life. So when we form a habit, now that's a lot of thing that goes underneath. You need a mentor, a coach, someone to help you, to guide you to form a habit, to form a lifestyle that you need. I'm not here to advertise my work, but people like me, people like coaches and mentors and gurus, they can help you to formulate that type of habit in your life. Because sometimes we need a little bit of push. Sometimes we know we need to do this, but someone if pushes, we'll just do it. So it is something just like that. Now when you're going through all of it, maybe you have done all of this, how do you know that you have achieved whatever I said? Like, the purpose of your life, the happiness, the practice, adopting all those habits in your life. How do you know you have fulfilled? Until and unless you know you are fulfilled, you have achieved that, there is no satisfaction, right? We always end of the day, because that's our human brain, we always know, oh, what is the result? We take a medication and is it working? Because we always want to know what is the outcome, what we have put in, what is the outcome here. Everything works on an exchange. So what effort you're putting, you want an exchange for it. You want, I have done so much of practice, I have done so much of work. Now where is exactly all of it gone? I want to see the results. Now when it comes to seeing the results, then again you ask one simple question: is that making you happy? Whatever you have done, did that make you happy? If once, just simply that you understand that that action or that task or that deed is making you happy, I think life is sorted. I don't have much more to say. I think I can go on and on and on. I love to talk, but just understanding the basic of life comes from understanding yourself. Understanding you will give you happiness, and understanding happiness will give you all the other things in life: the purpose, the meaning, the sense of achievement, the sense of satisfaction. And you can do it through self love. This is all that I had to say. Thank you so much for listening. And it's such a privilege to be here. If you want to connect with me, feel free to connect with me. It's amazing platform to be here and sharing my thought about life and fulfillment and purpose and happiness. I just love to talk on happiness because I so much practice this in my life. There is not one moment when I don't ask myself, are you happy? If it is making you happy, do it. If it is not making you happy, don't do it. As simple as that. So thank you so much, Dr. PPP. It was a pleasure being here. It's an honor to be here and sharing my thought. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Let's get the blessings from Swamiji, Mother of the World, Swami Vishwananda. Swamiji, bless this beautiful soul. Go ahead, Swamiji.
Congratulations, Dr. Silpi Chandaji, for your excellent thoughts about happiness and how we can get happiness in our life. If person will learn spiritual techniques in their lives, then each and every moment he can get pleasureful moment in their lives. In hardship, in obstacles, in questions, in hurdles, in tough life, tough situations, spiritual person can find out the ways, find out the easy situation, and any circumstances, spiritual person can be remain pleasureful mood.
Absolutely.
So spirituality is also important factor in humankind. I remember that you got some namdan and spiritual. Uh, you learn a spiritual technique. You I teach you how to remember God's name in our spiritual heart
Uh,
before some session.
Swamiji, please bless your, and yeah, sure, Swamiji, you can bless if you allow Silpi. Guys, this is your.
absolutely,
Just
absolutely.
Dr. Silpi Chanda within 5 minutes.
Sure, sure, Swamiji Chanda. Yes.
Within 5 minutes,
Absolutely.
you have to learn first, and you can teach lakhs and lakhs people these techniques, and
Absolutely.
you will transform people as a noble person. I hope that you will teach other people, those are coming in your session, coming in your life, coming in your uh, business. Okay, you have to see here. This is the powerful sun. This is the powerful moon, and it is a hub of spiritual power, an ocean of power. My spiritual heart. God have blessed me, and God have teach me. God have given me a huge spiritual power. So I am transferring now through this camera, sun and moon, through your sun and moon camera eyes. And then spiritual power will pass in your spiritual heart. First, God will clean your spiritual heart. Then gods will come with his all spiritual power techniques in your heart. It will take 5 minutes. Are you desire? You want to learn this technique? You want to God's
Absolutely.
name? Then God is ready to give you this technique and to come in your spiritual heart. God wants to come in your spiritual heart. You have not to become a Shishya of myself. You are just a spiritual sister. I am performing my duty as a servant of God, as a mother of the world. You have never give me a Guru Dakshina money at any time. I never demand from you. It is free of cost, unconditionally, on expectation. Okay? You have to see here. This is the first step to clean up the heart. जन्म जन्म के जो विकर्म जान अनजान में हमारा होता है वो हमारे सोल में आत्मा में रिकॉर्ड होता है, वो परमेश्वर अपने पावर से क्लीन आउट कर देते हैं. फिर now your heart is become as purified as Amarnath Gufa, as purified as Kailas Mansarovar, as purified as Kashi Vishwanath Temple of Banaras. Now God comes in your heart, spiritual heart, with bring all powers, all techniques. You have to follow with me 5 times. Just I am showing as an example. Om Shiv, Om Shiv. This way you have to follow 5 times. Gods, you have to welcoming gods with loveful feelings and put gods in your spiritual heart. Okay? Start. 1 time. Om Shiv. Second time. Om Shiv. Third time. Om Shiv.
Om Shiv.
Fourth time. Om Shiv.
Om
5 time. Om Shiv.
Oh, Shiv.
Now, Almighty Creator, Supreme of this beautiful world, came in your heart. Now your heart is a pure temple, a great temple. Now you become a beautiful globe. Yourself is a transform as a beautiful globe, and God is living in your spiritual heart. God is now your companion, your lovely father and your lovely parents remains 24 hours with you. You have to remember with loveful mood, Om Shiv. Om Shiv, Om Shiv, Om Shiv. This type of remembering divine energy will start generate in your spiritual heart. This type of our heart is beating tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. We have to struck God's name with heart beating. Om Shiv, Om Shiv, Om Shiv, Om Shiv. Then divine energy will start generate in our spiritual heart. From heart to with blood, divine energy will spread in entire our human body, and then our seven soul, seven chakras will enlighten. One dangerous chakra is Nabhi Kamal. There is a examiner, great examiner put by God in our human body at Nabhi Kamal. It must be purified through divine energy, pass with blood, then divine energy will reach at the Nabhi Kamal, then that Rakshas, that Ravan, that devil will be purified. Then and then it will be our great friend, and then it will never bring us in the negativities, but it will support us to start journey towards God. Then divine energy will flow upside and spread in our entire body, and then divine energy will reach here. Then we can see entire secret of God. Our third knowledge eyes will open with the divine energy. The divine energy will open our knowledgeful eyes, and then our spiritual journey will start. Our soul will journey towards the God, and our soul can meet with God, talk with God, see God, and see beautiful word of God too. But without this system, without this divine energy, nobody can see God, nobody can reach with God. Today, God has given you a great blessing and great technique. You have to learn your all followers, all people. Those are coming with you. Those are coming to attend your session. How we can be happy. You have to teach within 5 minutes, within 10 minutes, this technique, and you will be helped to the God. God want to transform entire humanity as a noble person within 7 years. You can do huge work. You are now selected soul and lovely soul by God. And God is very, very happy, very pleased. And God will talk with you from time to time. God will give you experience from time to time. Now start to teach this technique to your all followers. And Praveen Bhai Patel is looking entire Europe countries and teaching this technique. And teaching this technique as per religion follow, as per their religion. You have to you have to write now. If you have paper and pen now, you have to write now. As per Sanatan Dharma, you are Dr. Silpi Chanda, then your basically religion is Hindu Dharma, so that I have give you Om Shiv, this mantra. But in America, many people are follow the Christian religion. You have to give this Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Please write down The mantra of many religions. Now, there are 9 main religions. There are 9 main religions. If Christian people meet you and they want to install God's name in their spiritual heart, you have to give Ya Isa. For Christian, Ya Isa. For Christian, Ya Isa. For Muslim, Allahu, Allahu, Allahu. For Sikh community, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru. For Sikh. For Buddhist, Om Buddhai, Om Buddhai, Om Buddhai. For Jain people, Jain, Om Mahavir, Om Mahavir, Om Mahavir. For Parsi, Ya fire, Ya fire, या फायर. हिंदी में कहना है तो ओम अग्नि, ओम अग्नि, ओम अग्नि पारसी लोगों के लिए. और फिर ज्यूस यहूदी, या वाहवे, या याहवे, या याहवे, या Yahweh. For Baha'i. Some people follow Baha'i religion. Baha'i. Ya Baha'i, Ya Baha'i, Ya Baha'i. You have to give this mantra diksha, this namdan, दिस जिकर. इस्लाम में उसको जिकर कहते हैं, सनातन धर्म में उसको मंत्र दीक्षा कहते हैं, नामदान कहते हैं. नाउ प्लीज स्टार्ट, यू बोथ. डॉक्टर लवली प्रवीण पटेल हैज स्टार्टेड many times ago. Now he is giving this technique. He is teaching these techniques in entire Europe countries, and you have to teach in USA without any charge. This technique without any charge. You can charge for your business, but after the session of your business, you have to teach within 10 minutes free of cost without any expectation. Okay?
That was amazing.
Shilpi. My goodness.
Then, 1 minute. Then, Dr. Shilpi Chandaji, after some month, after some time, I will connect you United Nations Organization and Peace University of America, which is affiliated with United Nations Organization. And his founder chairman is Dr. Madhu Kisan. He is living in America, your country now. And he has established their house in England, London also. And he has unification. He has made unification 140 presidents and prime minister of 140 countries for prevent Third World War, for making the safe and peaceful world. He is the great dignitaries working with us in United Nations Organization. I will connect you because you are a great soul. You are doing great job. Now you have to look after America. Dr. Praveen Bhai is looking after the entire Europe. And he is appointed, Praveen Bhai is already appointed as a peace ambassador from United Nations Organization. Now Dr. Praveen Patel is peace ambassador of UNO. You will be appointed after some time. Okay, God bless.
Thank you so much. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. I don't have words to say.
मेरी बहनिया superstar शिल्पी. I've been, Swami knowing me, through Facebook for like 5+ years. I mean, last year I had chance this opportunity of Namdan, and very first visit. Look at that! God is blessing you. At that time also, I didn't have a chance to give like all the ones Swami gave me. Yeah, right now. Yeah, but oh my God, like yes, like you got all the 9 communities. After 9 communities, like Swamiji gave whole universe to you, impact them, that, oh my God, like I couldn't imagine, like this is like priceless, now,
Absolutely.
and see, the Holy Gita, right? Silpi, you know that, right? In
Absolutely.
the Holy Gita, Lord Krishna shared the principles of the Holy Gita to Arjuna, right? For the world, right? But even Lord Krishna didn't give this opportunity to his own Arjuna that Arjuna, you can teach now, Purushottam, I know, like Vishwarup Darshan to everybody, right? And look at that. Wow, wow, wow. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया था Sam Swami. Thank you so much. And
Yes, absolutely. Like I cannot thank enough. This is amazing. Uh, this is amazing. I don't
and
know what to say because this is so unexpected. It's all blessings. It's all blessings. Uh, I think I'm so much when you mentioned Swamiji that you do this without money. Trust me, I do so much of my work without money.
that's funny. Same thing here. Same thing here.
Like I do a lot of my work without money, and it's not that I'm bragging or I'm saying that I'm a very nice person, but for me, money is important only for survival. It's not what I'm living for me. I'm living for being happy and making others happy around me, spreading that positive energy. I am not living to earn money. Money is important. Yeah, it's not, it's needed, it's so much valuable. It's not, I'm not demeaning money, but that's what I feel personally, that my values of life is much more than earning money. It's more into serving people. But it's amazing. I don't know, like why I'm here, and this like I actually wrote down. It's like I actually wrote down here in my
Uh-huh.
diary. In my diary, I actually wrote down,
Yeah.
and it's amazing. I did not even know that something like this will happen. I had a call just before coming here, and one friend of mine asked, today there was supposed to be some magic happening. Yesterday we actually spoke, and we were talking about magic. I said magic happens to me all the time. I so believe in magic. I so believe in spiritual power that I feel magic is all the time happening. And he said, did you notice? I said, no, not yet. I feel everything is magical only, nothing. Now I feel, oh yes, something magical happened, which I can remember in my life. This is amazing. This is amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, UN, for this sponsoring this beautiful World Spiritual Celebration. Thank you, United Nations, for declaring May the 8th, the father of my 76 father's happy birthday, as the World Spiritual Day. I know one organization whom I'm associated with, Swamiji. This is International Men's Day. They have started like about 25 years ago. Dr. Jerome, and he is doing his best to recognize by UN like that day, November 19th, as the International Men's Day. 25+ years, and here like this is second anniversary 2.0 World Spirit Celebration. Oh my goodness. And I highly recommend so much you do something about that too. International Man Day celebration. That was my first event I started, online. And after that, so many conferences happen. And this is it. So my goodness, I can. Lord, hallelujah, hallelujah for having this moment. Hallelujah for bringing Swamiji, the mother of the world, to take care of the whole universe. Thank you so much for, making this moment. Shilpi has to come as the speaker. I have, to go over there. Golden was one of the speaker here, and Golden is bringing my first book publisher now, Raymond Aaron. He's taking the stage in like about 41 minutes. So next one after I am going to taking over, then Raymond Aaron is going to come. Oh my goodness, like people paid money, so much money. I paid like $5,000 for this book, right? And I tell you, when I introduce Raymond, man, Raymond is my rich dad. The way Michael Noble is saying I am his rich dad. So now Michael Noble is having his rich grandfather. Okay. So Robert Kiyosaki wrote the book Rich Dad Poor Dad, right? From that, like, I inspired the quotation, rich dad, rich dad. How can I, the spiritual guru of the world, can tell his own father poor dad? That's not, Mother India sanskar. That's not Mother India's culture, right? Yes, again, no grudges with Robert Kiyosaki. I love him. I have so many books and everything. But this is it. East is east, west is west. Now, East, the spirituality of the East, man, taking all over the West, and the technology of West going over the. So this is one world. There is no East, no West, one world. Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. Upanishads, one verse is enough to enlighten your life. The world, Vasudha means the world. Eva, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. Kutumbakam is family. The world is the family, guys. This is it. We have got the mother of the world here. 7 years, only 7 years. We are bringing heaven, the heaven on the earth. People are talking about heaven up there. That heaven is bringing here. And the one you are witnessing for free. People are paying millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like for Raymond Aaron, people take $15,000. Again, that's amazing. I never had a chance to take that program. Marlborough Gang, about for 3 days, $15,000 to learn spiritual, principles, right? Raymond is going to come here for about 1 hour. Raymond made in 90 minutes $1 million in 90 minutes. Even when I did but every time, very first time, I said, Raymond, I know you are the celebrity sales guru, you are the branding guru, but for here, free. And Raymond is coming. Raymond have done it before in my events. Raymond has blessed even while on conferences going on. Raymond has blessed, man, and my goodness. So stay tuned for that. But before Raymond comes, I am here now. Swamiji, bless me to go for like next up to about like 40, 38 plus minute. And then Raymond Aaron is going to come from 4 to 5 Eastern Standard Time. And then 5 o'clock, we are having the panel of all the speakers, And then after half an hour, so 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, you know what, Silpi? You are going to get the award, a red carpet. So dress for the success. Like imagine this is the red carpet event. The happen only one place, which is here at Swami Vishwaguru's place, at the celebrity guru's place. You are going to see red carpet is waiting for you. You are going to visualizing walking on that carpet. And you are going to see, oh my God, God, I'm not going to give it away everything because, man, my celebrity, we are watching all over the world. You must, yes, witness this because in 1893, 9/11, Swami Vivekananda, the Indian fakir, Indian guru, the disciple of Guru Ram Krishna Paramhans, he was not believing God. So somebody told there is some fakir, some Aliya came, and he's showing God. He went to prove there is no God. He went to prove to Swami Ramakrishna Paramhans. And Swami Ramakrishna Paramhans blessed him, and the rest is the history, man. He got the enlightenment the way Swamiji enlightened you, and the rest of the world were watching me. Even Nandubai, it was my postulate to enlighten Nandubai, and now Swamiji enlightened you. Look at that beautiful postulate come true. My way is paved. My way is paved. So Swamiji, yes, give me command or blessings, and then allow God come through me and bless the world. But yes, that was the first world parliament of world religion, and then right now up to in 2023 is gonna be same one, but it's 8th or 7th, I believe. Toronto happened last one before COVID time, right? So now that's like from 28, can you imagine 1893 to 2022? How many years? 129 years, only about 6, 7. I'm not comparing again, okay? That inspired me to come up with, God came up with, like, gave me this, this blessing, World Spiritual Celebration. But this is happening every year. Every year, World Spiritual Day is going to having around that time. This, World Spiritual Celebration. This is 2.0. Now, 3.0, and on and on and on.
Uh,
My
mm,
goodness. We are talking about, okay, go ahead. You are saying something?
No, I was saying, actually, I was interrupting you. I'm sorry for that. Actually, I have a very little daughter. She's 3 years old, and it's her lunchtime, so I have to go. I will join back, but I'll come back. So I don't wanted to leave without saying. It would be indecent for me. Thank you.
Family first, my sister. Family first. Vasudit Kutumbakam, but starts with family. One family.
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
But
Thank you,
look at
Swamiji. Thank
humbleness.
you.
Take care of your, beautiful princess. You are the queen of beautiful princess. God bless you,
Thank you.
princess. God bless you, and keep smiling, and keep doing all these nam and jikar and everything. That's one.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. I'll join again, but if I somehow, if I can't, but this is such a pleasure. I today it's a special day for me. I'm gonna share that to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Shelby. Yes, Swamiji. Yes. So after 1893, and this is 2022, after 129 years, this history is happening. So Swamiji, yes, again, bless me, and then I'll take the stage, and we'll go from there. Then Raymond Aaron, then as I told everything, right, what's gonna be in in our event. So Swamiji, yes.
God has given you use power today. And day by day, its power will be increased, and you will be spread this power. Yourself will be famous in the entire world as early as possible. Within 7 years, we have to transform entire humanity as a noble person. So you have to focus this task. This task is only by God Himself allotted. We people, we are selected people, so that we must spread this message. We must teach these techniques, spiritual techniques. More and more people will be transformed through learning these techniques, spiritual techniques, and all people will be noble. Day by day, this figure will be increased. From India, I am traveling each and every corner of the India for getting the speed to transform 10 crores to 20 crores up to 31st December 2022. This year, 4 months has passed. Thousands and thousands people have transformed as a noble person in India and in Muslim countries also. We are running the TV station from London, from America, and for Canada too, for specially focus on Muslim countries. But this celebrity TV installed by Dr. Praveen Patel, this celebrity TV specially installed for European countries. So by this platform, you have to give the zikr, namdan, and join maximum great dignitaries people from European countries. This is the loveful advice, loveful message from House of the God for you and for myself also. In India, in India, there is two TV stations. One is from Bangalore and second is from Mumbai. Two TV stations has started to transform the noble person, and three TV stations earlier I told you that one is from London, second is from America, and third one is Canada, Toronto. but these three TV stations, London, America, and Canada, focus for Muslim countries. And these our special celebrity TV focus for European countries. Two TV stations from Mumbai and Bangalore has focus for Asian countries. So now our mission to transform the people as a noble person is getting speed.
Yes. Swamiji, Swamiji, Swamiji. Amen. Amen. Namaste. Sat Sri Akal, Jole So Nihal. Adi Dafat to my Buddhist family. Spirituality asks three questions. First one, who am I? Second question, what am I doing here? And the third, last but not least, third question, where will I go And all the religions of the world, as Swami Vishwananda mentioned, the 9 mainly, and all the other religions ultimately answered these 3 questions asked by the spirituality. All the religions are like the rivers, beautiful rivers. But ultimately, all the rivers goes to the ocean. Same way, rivers are like the religions. All the religions of rivers goes to the ocean of spirituality. You are the spiritual being having the celebrity experiences. The way I understood all the 3 questions asked by the spirituality. First one, who am I? I am the soul. Came from the Supreme Soul. I am the spirit. I am the soul. Came from the Supreme Spirit. I am the celebrity. Came from the celebrity creator. In this celebrity creator, all the gods of Hinduism, all the gods of Islam, Allah, Jesus, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, Shiva, you name it, Mamba, Makali, 33 crores gods and goddesses of Hinduism. Answering this question, who am I? Second question, where will I go? I'll go back to the Supreme Soul, where I came from. Simple. Life is simple. Why are you making not so simple? Right? मरीज और गालिब ने कहा है, जिंदगी का मार्ग बहुत ही आसान था. जिंदगी का मार्ग था घर से कब्र तक. हे मरीज, जिंदगी का मार्ग था घर से कब्र तक. फिर भी बहुत थक जाना पड़ा. बहुत थक जाना पड़ा. I'm not talking about only physical tiredness. I'm talking about mental tiredness, emotional tiredness, spiritual tiredness. Now you got the answer of the second question. Now, are you ready, my celebrity souls, to get the answer of the third one? Where will I go? I'll go back to the celebrity creator. I'll go back to the Supreme Soul, where I came from, where this soul came from. I'll go back to the celebrity creator. This celebrity soul came to go, is going to be back to the celebrity creator. In the Holy Gita, Gita means Gaya Trayate iti Gita. जो भी बंदा उसको घाता है, उसको तारण करता है, वो है गीता. Whoever read this, listen this, and put this act into the action is getting enlightenment. Even you can open any page of the Holy Gita. In fact, any holy book, either the Holy Bible or the Holy Quran Pak or Guru Granth Sahib You open any book, you read one page, and there must be the solution of what's the question you are seeking for years and years and decades, and lives after lives. That's a guarantee of the celebrity creator. That's a guarantee of Allah or whatever the faith you believe. In Upanishads, we have the Holy Gita in Hinduism. Then Lord Rama's Ramayana, Valmiki Ramayana, Tulsi Ramayana, and lots of other Ramayanas. The lifestyle of the Lord Rama. One of the speaker mentioned about that. I believe Nandubai mentioned about that. Our father said, go to the priest. Tomorrow he's going to become the king of Ayodhya, and whole Hindustan. Mother, the stepmom wants, her son to become the, it's a whole story. But right now, I'm bringing back to you guys. Hinduism is not the religion. Hinduism is the art of living. Hinduism is not only for Hindu people, it's for everybody. Doesn't matter. You are Hindu, non-Hindu, if you believe in God, doesn't believe in God, atheist, doesn't matter. Because Hinduism is the ocean of spirituality. Any river can come and get enlightenment. In that holy book, Lord Krishna says to Arjuna, Mother of the earth, Swami Vishwananda is my Krishna, became my Krishna last year and gave me this for all these Holy Gita's session in such a condensed one, Yeah, Parameshwar darshan and everything, right? Everything. Yeah, so the Holy Gita is the essence of Mahabharata. Maha means the huge, Bharata means Mother India, Hindustan, Sarajamine, Hindustan. There was one son came, his name was Bharat, and during his childhood, उसने अपने वो the jungle king lion का मुंह खोला और बोला, open your mouth, I'm here to count your teeth, I'm here to play with you and play with your teeth. And from that the name Bharata came. Bharat, in English BHA always come with Bharata, Ramayana always E after that. So this is what it is. And almost all the invention happened up to so far, all the invention from almost all from all these spiritual books, and definitely from the Holy Gita for sure. This TV, this is email and everything, man, is happened like centuries ago when Mahabharata was happening, man. The king Dhritarashtra, he wants to know what's happening in Kurukshetra in Mother India between his 100 sons and his brother's 5 sons. There were world war happening between two families, and then his Cherokee rider got the blessings from Vedavyasa, and doing all this relay, the television, that was the spiritual television. That was spiritual television. So I can go on and on, but right now, I'm going to bring you back to, we have the then Vedas, 4 Vedas, Ruga Veda, Yajur Veda, Sama Veda, and Atharva Veda. Yes, and Mother Gayatri is the Veda Mata. My father, my guru, Swami says as his father too, he taught me since my childhood. Mother Gayatri was always there. Veda Mata Gayatri. And sun, solar energy, it is coming through. एक हाथ में वेद होता है मदर गायत्री के, हंस पे सवार, हंस माना क्या है, वो सरस्वती का भी ही रूप है हंस, कमल पे सवार, हंस पे सवार, कमल पे सवार, लोटस पे सवार, ठीक है ना, सरस्वती माता हंस पे सवार, वो गायत्री माता लोटस पे सवार. लोटस माना वो उगता है, नॉट सो kind of great water, right? But कमल खिलता है माना, अंधेरा हटेगा, सूरज निकलेगा, कमल खिलेगा. Quoted by Mother India's Prime Minister from BJP, follower of RSS, none other than Atal Bihari Vajpayee Sahab. अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी साहब, आपका सोल कहीं भी रहे, you are neither fall nor forgotten. You are remembered, blessed. Yes, now bringing back to the Modi, Narendra Modi again. See, everything comes back to the 1893, that Chicago conference, because that Swami Vivekananda childhood name before being the spiritual guru's name was to Narendra. एक नरेंद्र आया था 1893 को, 2 मिनट में नॉट ओनली पूरा यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स ऑफ अमेरिका को स्पिरिचुअल करके गया था, नामदान करके गया था, जिक्र करके गया था, जो भी वो संप्रदाय था उसको गया था, मगर पूरी दुनिया के इस यूएस से माना इंडिया का, मदर इंडिया का गया हुआ नरेंद्र पूरे यूएस में के हॉल में, अभी भी हॉल है, विजिट दैट हॉल गाइस, इन दैट स्टेप्स ओवर देयर इज द स्पीच ऑफ our Swami Vivekananda. Yes, and today Narendra Bhai Modi from my province Gujarat, Gujarati mare enterito, dole aki country, Gujarati mare enterito, dole aki country. Go to the YouTube Gujarati Mare entry, and there is a beautiful song dedicated Gujarati people. Go to YouTube and there is a beautiful song dedicated to Patel Mare enterito, dole aki country. This is the entry of the Patel ek zamane ka Patel, today's Swami Vishwa Guru, United Nations, the Peace Ambassador. I never thought about this. I was like, God gave me one and one mission to awaken the spirituality within you and 1 billion plus people. That's it, to awaken the celebrity within you and 1 billion plus people. These awards and rewards, and when Swamiji came, and from that राख to the कहाँ से कहाँ कोहिनूर की खान बना दी, पूरा विश्व दिखा दिया. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. The way Bill Gates told, like, to give computer, that was my goal. It was not my goal to become the richest person in the world. That came as the sideline. I'm postulating so many awards and rewards and like that, but that sideline, this caravana is going. This Arjuna has the one target, which is within 7 years, by God's grace, by blessings of Swami Vishwaguru, and by 10 crore people right now we are having. By end of 2022, 31st December, it's gonna be 20 crore. By end of 2023, 40. By end of 2024, 80 crore. By 2025, 160 crore. By end of 2026, 320 crore. By end of 2027, 640 crore. And by end of 2028, that's it, 1280 crore. What, guys? This is a simple plan. This is it. So are you in or in? This is it. That's it. That's it. There is no other option for you. If you are the peace lover, if you are the human being, if you are not awakened, We are here to awaken you. Swamiji gave just this sister, Chandaji, like, come on, like, whole USA was given, guys. Swamiji has blessed so many in this 4 months. Now we are having couple of months. I tell you, Swamiji, we are going to make it happen by December 31st. We are not going to wait up to December 31st, Swamiji. This plan God has given up to 7 years. We are going to make it even in half of that, guys. Half of that, because I have got increased my goal, because now UN and everything, bless me. Now from 1 billion was my goal. I said, man, God gave me 1 billion. Now I tell you, man, whole universe, guys, whole universe. That's it. Within 7 years, next 7 years, man. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to see this, dark or this or that, or this is the real Himalaya. This is the real Himalaya. This is the real Everest. Within 7 years, make it happen. Make it happen. This is the Himalayas Guru. This is the Himalayas Guru. About 5,000 people have been to the Himalayas, and here right now, through that, by blessing of Swamiji, look at this gentleman. He arrived right now, man. Oh my goodness. I can go on and on about that one, but right now the Lord is coming, making me the handsome vessel. The way Lord has made this vessel to Muhammad Pagambar, peace upon him, about 1500 years ago. God made vessel to Jesus about 2000 years ago, and spirit, Christianity, all the religions, and then about 250 years almost ago, about Swami and Bhagwan, and about like 500 years ago, approximately, Sikh, all the Guru Nanak and everything. All these pieces of the master are done. Jigsaw puzzle is solved, guys. This is it. This is it. Now, this becomes yours now. World spiritual celebration is yours. Are you going to run with it, walk with it, crawl with it, or run marathon like me with it? Choice is yours. Or maybe going to the supersonic speed the way our Swamiji is going. Choice is yours. Swamiji here, I am here, we are here. There are 10 crore are here, noble person, and I'm spreading this message to stop what's happening right now between Russia and Ukraine. It's going to stop 30 days, stop this war in 30 days. 30 days. That's it. That's last year. God came through me, and came up with hashtag kill Corona in 30 days. When Corona touched my father, this father, we are celebrating, the UN is celebrating 76 happy birthday. Last year in April around 21st, Corona just touched my father, and I got the news. God came through me, and gave this mission, kill Corona. Same thing for the fight and the Corona. These are the steps. Are you ready? Take so much notes, because I don't want you to say the celebrity Guru Swami Vishwa Guru. What did you say yesterday? I forgot. Take lots of notes, guys, because he's coming. You are using this using this me as the messenger to spread this message. Very first step is spirituality. And talking about the very first step to spread love and spirituality, this is first step. To kill Corona, to stop the wars, this is it, spirituality. Second one, are you ready for the second one? Second one is love. Love is God, God is love. This is it, that's it, and you are the love. God gave me the son of my son with the body son, like one son. Prem means love. All these jigsaw puzzles are getting together. When my son born, before that even, in 1994 we met with, I met with my love of my life, with love of my life, 21 long beautiful years, happened, and that soul, we gave, God gave us praying to the world through us, love. This is the love. The second one. Third one. Third one is peace. Peace. And as you know, the peace guru, the peace ambassador of UN is here for you. This is the third one. Oh my goodness. I have about 7 minutes to introduce. So let me finish this God's message. Okay, the third one, that's peace. Right? And then next one is, are you ready? Health. Health is wealth, right? Health is wealth. So peace, health. Then next one is environment. Environment, nature, mother, environment. And the last but not least is technology. Look at that. This is the technology. The guy who born in small village of Mother India, small village, right now is the coming live for you from the headquarter of World Spiritual Day, at World Spiritual Celebration, at Celebrity TV. You are the celebrity show. This is the technology. These are the steps, guys, to stop war. What's happening right now between Russia and Ukraine? 30 days, within 30 days, it's gonna happen for sure. And Corona is also got killed for sure within 30 days for sure. Any situation you're going through, any health challenge you're going through, this is it. These are the steps God has came through me for you. And now I know still I have 6 minutes, but now I need those minutes to introduce. People are saying me the celebrity guru, the celebrity award-winning author of the book. You are the celebrity. You've seen this for million times. The celebrity guru maker is right now with his body, soul, mind, heart. He's the celebrity husband. When you see my Guru Mata, Karen, my goodness, the most beautiful angel. Age is almost half of, Raymond Era's daughter's age, but Raymond has the criteria and some principles. Raymond can date, there is all the story I heard so many times. I'm not going to take it away, but Raymond, stick with the principle, like Raymond can date the age more than her daughter. And yes, finally, our Guru Mata's age was more than the daughter. So Karen became my Guru Mata. Karen was the models in childhood, guys. Models in childhood. Karen was in Mississauga, that square, Mississauga Square, the Bay. Karen's, it was there. Karen's banner was there. Even I went to see Guru Mata over there. But there was a certain time limit, within, like, they have to go through. So I didn't see, but I went from here to see my Guru Mata in Mississauga's that Bay. Right, that two beautiful tower, the Mississauga, over there is the mall, right? So yeah, oh my God, Raymond Aaron is the grandfather of beautiful grandkids, amazing father of beautiful daughters. Raymond Aaron is my rich dad. I have two dads. my father, not only my father, whom whole world, including United Nations, is celebrating his 76th happy birthday, and May 8th is celebrated as the world spiritual day, right? So, and second, rich dad is the one is going to take this stage in a couple of minutes for sure. Robert Kiyosaki goes, rich dad, poor dad. I am from Mother India. How can I tell my dad poor? That's not Hindustani culture. So this is my rich dad is here. My one rich dad blessed with the note like for this our event, our this conference. So yes, Raymond Aaron went to the polar race, the toughest race of this universe. Less than 50 people been there at age 62 in month of April last month. That was the anniversary. April 9 started, and then finishing out towards the end of the April. It's a two okay, oh my goodness, the 650 kilometers of one long month foot race in North Pole, and the biggest fear is to get eaten by the polar bear. And my rich dad, this Raymond, fulfilled it. And when Raymond showed his picture from the North Pole, and Raymond showed, guys, would you love to see the North Pole? And Raymond showed that picture, man. Raymond goes, between those my two legs, there was the North Pole. And when you see Raymond's picture, guys, oh my goodness, nobody can identify, is this the same Raymond? And one of the day temperature was minus 68, guys. Raymond's everything, frostbite, everything, man, looks like worse than the homeless person. Son from the ice comes, I can go on and on, but this is the polar race winner, right? He inspired me to go to the Himalayas, to run those marathons, the plank guru, 18 minutes and 22 seconds of marathon. Still it was happening 2016, during my my uh, anniversary date, first anniversary date after being physically separated from my mom, my mom, my son's mom, my beautiful, so my goddess, and then that record will happen. Raymond Aaron, oh my goodness, man, Raymond Aaron uh, sponsored my launch my book, with the celebrity secret star, the secret star, Jack Canfield hang around with Raymond. Lots of secret star hang around with Raymond. Beautiful, they have the council, and Raymond has the beautiful positions over there. My goodness, Raymond. Chicken soup for the soul. Raymond has written not one but two chicken soup for the soul. Chicken soup for the parent soul, chicken soup for the Canadian soul. Also, Raymond wrote dummies books. There is nobody in this universe who wrote Chicken Empire as well as Damage Empire, the one you're witnessing right now, humbly. He is the one and only. So my goodness, are you ready, or are you ready? He is the wow guru. He is the wow guru. I learned how to say wow from Raymond Aaron. And when people say wow about you, your plan is go higher and higher and higher and higher. I gifted Raymond this beautiful tie, United States tie, during my book launch. Also, I gifted this beautiful, and when I say Raymond is going to laugh like this, okay? This beautiful. If Trump can win, so can you. When I said this on my book launch, Raymond goes like this, like the beautiful baby. And when Raymond started to do like that, I started to do like that. And oh my goodness. So without further ado, also Raymond is this celebrity coach, guys. Raymond is going to live 120 years, happily, healthily, wealthily, and to go to the next journey, eternal life, while teaching. Look at the dedication, guys. He is the amazing Jew. He teaching people how to become rich. One day, Raymond was giving me $20,000 check out of world class. Raymond was giving me, guys. But I said, Raymond, I will earn it. I will earn it. Thank you, but no thank you. Right? Raymond made $1 million in 90 minutes, and Raymond is here to pour his heart for free. Guys, don't take it lightly. Let me tell you, don't. I dare you not to take my Raymond lightly. And Raymond taught thousands plus authors all over the world, and one of that, and look at that, one of that, from where to where, by blessings of Raymond Aaron, I've been, and still the journey has not even begun yet, man. अभी तो आसमान का सीना चीर के पूरी कायनात को वहां ले जाना है. Within 7 days, within 7 years, it's going to happen. So without further ado, help me welcome with your standing ovation, one and only the world has ever created, here to teach you the principle of spiritual universe, one and only my rich dad, my Raymond, your Raymond, our Raymond. Raymond Aaron.
Wow. That was the longest introduction I've ever had. So, before I start, I'd like to know what you want. Please type in the chat or unmute yourself and tell me, what do you most want to learn from my presentation?
Awesome.
The secret of success.
Wow.
Samir wants the secret to success. I love it. I love your enthusiasm, Samir.
Thank you.
And Swami, what do you most want to learn? You want to learn peace? You're a very sweet man. Well, Samir, what I've noticed is that everybody learns about the physical universe in school. Every single subject that you learn in school, physical education, science, history, every single subject is about the physical universe. And then you go to your place of worship and you learn about religion. But religions are created by man, and therefore they're in the physical universe. And at home, you learn about cooking and driving your car, and that's the physical universe. So in every place you go, you learn about the physical universe, and never ever do you learn about the spiritual universe. And if I ask people, which is more powerful, the physical universe or the spiritual universe, they all say the spiritual universe. And yet they don't study it anywhere and don't know anything about it. It's very, very strange. So I've done some studying, and I have come up with a series of questions that are very interesting. The first question is an easy one because it's about the physical universe. It's not a trick question. It's just about the ordinary physical universe that you live in. And the question is, what is the physical universe made of? What is the physical universe made of?
The known things.
Say it again.
The things which we know.
Yes. Give me an example.
Could be maybe your house, your car, your culture,
Yes.
your environment.
Yeah. And all those are matter. Your
yeah.
house, your iPhone, it's matter. So matter is one of the 4 ingredients of the physical universe. Can you think of something else?
So matter and materials are considered as matter, though. any material thing, right?
Yep. Matter,
Emotions,
energy
energy.
like electricity, space, that's where you can put all of your matter, and time. Matter, energy, space, and time.
Mm.
And now I have a slightly tougher question for you. How much overlap is there between the physical universe and the spiritual universe?
Between the physical universe and universal and spiritual universe. Isn't the spirituality is based on the experiences which you have in the material world?
Yes, you have experience in the physical universe, that's true. But how much overlap is there? How much is there in common between the spiritual universe and the physical universe?
I don't think there is any commonality
Very
between.
good.
There
Very
is?
good. You got that right. But you
Yeah.
started your answer with, I think,
Yeah.
which means you weren't really sure. And
Correct.
when I give this presentation to a group, I have some people saying 100%, but they say it with a question mark. And I have some people saying 0%. Some people say 50%. So really nobody knows. And furthermore, 95% don't even bother answering because they don't even have a clue. They can't even guess. And so it shows that people have really no idea. And the answer is 0%. There is no overlap. Well, if there's no overlap, then that all of a sudden creates a terrifying conclusion. And that is that if the physical universe is made of matter, energy, space, and time, and there's no overlap, that means there can't be any matter, energy, space, or time in the spiritual universe. No matter, no energy, no space, and no time. That's pretty terrifying. That's weird. And most people can't understand that. It's difficult for anyone to understand that. So let me go deeper. Spirituality is different from religion. One reason is that religion was made by man, and therefore it has to be in the physical universe. And spirituality obviously is in the spiritual universe. But there's another difference. The job of spirituality is to ask questions. And the job of religion is to answer questions. So a religion will identify itself because of the answers that it gives. And so religions, by definition, have to be closed-minded. Religions are not allowed to be open-minded. They're not allowed to listen to other views because a religion is a set of answers. And they carve those answers in stone and they won't change. There's only 3 questions that spirituality asks. Where did I come from? What am I doing here? And where am I going next? Where did I come from? What am I doing here? And where am I going next? Now, strangely, you're going to live here maybe 80 years. And in 80 years, most people never ask themselves why they're here. What is the purpose of their being here? Are they here just because their parents got sexually excited one night and therefore they have to be on earth for 80 years? Is that the only reason they're here? Are they here to pay their mortgage? Like, is that the only reason they're here? They put more effort into planning their vacation or their car than they do into planning their life. So let's use the third question, where am I going next? If you ask a Christian, where are you going next? They'll say, I'm going to heaven. I may have wings. It'll look like clouds, and I'll smile and be happy for billions of years. Very nice answer. If you ask a Buddhist, where are you going next? They'll say, I'm coming back. And those 2 answers are inconsistent. You can't come back and float around in heaven for 1 billion years. So it's not that Buddhism is right or Christianity is right. They just have a set of answers, and that defines their religion. There's 10,000 religions out there, and they each have their own set of answers. So I don't want to talk about religion. I want to talk about spirituality. And the next topic I want to discuss is, strangely, your nose. I want to talk about your nose. What is the purpose of your nose? Well, I don't want to demean you. It's obvious. It's to smell things. What is the purpose of your elbow? It's to bend your arm so you can eat. And so every single part of your body has a purpose. There isn't a big blob hanging off your head that has no purpose. Every minuscule subatomic part of your body has a purpose for being there. But every single religion says that you have a soul. So I'm not talking about religion. I'm just trying to talk about spirituality. But if every single religion believes that you have a soul, then let's take it for granted that you have a soul. I'm not going to try to prove it to you. Let's just assume you have a soul. If every part of your body has a purpose and you have a soul, what's the purpose of your soul?
Right. Then this should give you the answer why you are here, if you know the purpose of your soul.
Okay. Well, tell me, do you know the purpose of your soul, Samir?
No.
Well,
I've not worked enough on me, and I don't have any meaning. I don't have any means to find out what is the purpose of my soul so
Yeah,
far.
I bet you do. I bet you do. And
Yeah.
if you don't, maybe I can help you.
Mhm.
Have you ever walked very close to the edge of a very tall cliff?
I'm scared of heights.
Right. And so if you were walking very close to the edge of a very tall cliff, there would be a voice in your head that says something to you. And what do you think it would say?
You might fall and die.
Yeah, that's right. Samir, get back, Samir, get
Yes.
back. And
Exactly.
who is it that's saying that?
Probably that's your unconscious mind.
Yes, but I'm going to call it soul.
That's the soul. Yeah.
It's your soul. And so the purpose of your soul is to guide you and protect you. The purpose of your soul is to guide you and protect you. So let's say you're driving down a street, going home, and you always turn left at Oak Street, because that's the easiest way to get home. And as you're driving, you get this little message in your head, turn left at Spruce Street today. You say, all right. So you turn left at Spruce Street. And you get home. Your wife says, anything happen interesting? And you say, yeah, I turned left at Spruce Street instead of Oak Street, but I don't know why. It didn't seem to matter. And so it looked like spirit failed you. It looked like spirit was just playing some kind of silly trick on you that didn't mean anything. However, what if, as you drove further past Spruce Street to Oak Street, you passed a red light? Actually, it was green for you. It was green for you. And a truck was coming the other way and would have smashed into you and killed you. But there was no one else. There would have been no one else on the road. So the truck would have run the red light, but not hit anybody. And so it wouldn't make the news. Nobody would know about it. And if you looked at the news after you got home, there would be no accident on a street that you would have been on. So you would have said, gee, I guess my soul just tricked me or was giving me silly advice, but it might have saved your life.
Absolutely.
And sometimes you do know about it. Like, how many people said that they always go to work early? This is 9/11. They always get up early. They always catch the same train. They've caught the same train to New York City every day for the last 20 years. And that day they got up late and missed the train. and saved their life. That day, they can't figure it out. So there's lots of examples of people getting messages from spirit that saved their
Yes.
life. And other times you and I get messages, but we don't seem to notice anything. It didn't seem to save our life. And I have a wonderful example. Before I moved way out here into the country, you can see my wonderful log cabin.
Yep.
Before I moved way out into the country, I lived in a high-rise luxury condo in downtown Mississauga. Where do you live, Samir?
Ajax.
In Ajax. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're neighbors. So, and this condo is huge. It was many stories tall, and it took up an entire city block. But my suite was on the south side, overlooking Lake Ontario.
Mhm.
And the elevator for the building was on the south side. Now, there was a south side door and a north side door for fire reasons, but I never used the north side door because my suite was on the south side, the elevator was on the south side, and there was a south side door. So one day I went down the south side elevator and I went out for a run. And on the way back, I decided to cherish my wife by picking up a coffee for her. And I was juggling the coffee as I was jogging back. And when I got back to my building, just as I reached for the handle of the south side door, I got a message, use the north door. And I said to my soul, that's stupid. If I walk up the sidewalk to the north side door and go in the north side door, I'm just going to have to walk all the way back down the corridor inside the building to get back to the south side to go up the elevator. What would be the purpose of this silly detour? All it would do was make my wife's coffee colder. There's no purpose. It's silly. It's ridiculous. But I knew the purpose of my soul was to guide me and protect me. So grumbling and grumbling, I walked up the sidewalk to the north door. I was just about to grab the handle, and the garage door opened to the underground parking garage. And there out drove my wife. And I saw her eyes. She saw my eyes. She noticed the cup of coffee. She smiled. She didn't stop, Samir. She didn't stop. She rolled down the driver's side window. And as she rolled by me, she put her hand out, grabbed the coffee, and kept going. It was split second choreography.
Absolutely.
Not a second later, not a second earlier. It was split second.
Yeah, I have a very, I mean, when you're telling me this, I can recall a very grand story of my life. There is a city called Kanpur in India.
Yeah.
And I'm standing on the railway station waiting for the train. Train was late for 2 hours.
Wow.
And I'm just standing there, and I'm taking the rest on the vending machine there. And I was just leaning onto it. And then all of a sudden, I saw an old lady there who was trying to pull up her bag. I don't know what told me. Normally, you will not leave your luggage on a station in India and go and help somebody else because somebody else will take your luggage. So you have to be with your luggage all the time. Something happened to me, and I just went away to help her out, to pick up the box. And all of a sudden, a bullet came and just went into that vending machine. Just a split of second. Like I just went away from there for 60 seconds maybe. And as I was turning back, and the bullet came in and just went into the vending machine. And that happened because some police guy, some cop, he was cleaning up his barrel, and by mistake he triggered, and the bullet came in here.
Oh my God.
And I said, oh my God, what was that which pulled me to that lady? You would never do that in India because that lady could have called for some porter or somebody. Why would I go and help, leaving my luggage behind? And see this. So now this explains that your soul guides you at all the time if there is a purpose.
Samir,
Yeah.
Dr. PPP hired the wrong guy.
Oh my God!
No.
Your story is better than my story.
this just occurred to me that this is how, when you're explaining this thing, I say this is how I would not have been alive if that soul have not guided me at that time.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. That was your soul talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know there are certain countries in the world you never leave your luggage.
Right. And India is one of them, particularly
sure.
specific cities like that. Kanpur, very crowded city. Even if you are with your luggage, there are good chances you lose it. And if you leave it behind, 100% you lose it. So yeah, I remember those days, and still I get that goosebump when I think about that day. And it is almost
Swami,
like 30 years back, and I still feel that the moments right now when I'm telling
Swami,
you. Yeah.
don't tell about that. You know, we are bringing Raymond to India. India needs Raymond. Raymond
Oh
needs
no,
Jesus.
no, India
Let's
is a
carry him.
beautiful.
Let's carry
No,
him.
no, no. See, every place has got more beauty than the badness, but that bad thing is still there. I mean, it's all around the world. It's beautiful country worth going all the time. And that's my homeland.
Wow.
Like, how can I talk bad about it? I'm telling the reality of that is particular thing.
Samir, 30 years from now, I will still remember your story.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You should share the story, Samir, man. Why are you even? I didn't know. I know it's
Wow.
one.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a beautiful story. I just published a book called
Yeah.
Postulate Like a Pro.
Hmm.
Postulate Like a Pro, like your thoughts becoming things.
Yeah.
And I didn't write it. 25 of my clients told me stories. And
Okay.
the book is their 25 different stories. But I wish I hadn't have published it yet. I would have put your story
Oh,
right at the
thank
beginning.
you. Thank you. Maybe sometime in future. Maybe that was the reason my soul guided me today to this show here with Dr.
Very
PPP.
good.
And I logged in exactly at the same time when you were coming in. There was no fixed time for me. I just came in, just logged in, and you were there. So maybe everything is happening for purpose, Raymond.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me, are you one of the speakers?
Me?
Were you one of the speakers or are you a
I
participant?
just came in, but I was not booked for the speaking this time because my schedule was not fixed for today. So I said I'll just drop in anytime, but
Samir,
not for the speaking.
are you one of the speakers? Yeah. Are you one of
Your voice is cutting a little
Very
bit.
good. Are you a friend? I want to. Hello, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes, welcome back, Raymond. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I frozen?
Yes, you're
Okay.
back.
Good. Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I want to talk about postulates. A postulate is an idea that comes true. Any idea that you have comes true. And it has happened so many times to me in my life, sometimes huge things, sometimes just little things, but always amazing. And one example was I was teaching a spiritual course. This was a few years ago. And at noon, and just before you go, I want you to take a sheet of paper
We are losing you, Raymond.
on the paper, I want you to write down a postulate that will come true during lunch, like before 1 p.m. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, Raymond.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yes. I can hear
Okay,
you. We
let
can
me
hear you,
switch
Raymond.
to a different.
There are pauses in between.
Wow, wow, wow. My celebrity, have patience. Raymond is coming back. There you go. Yes, Raymond. Yes,
Okay.
you're back.
So I called a meeting of my staff. Oh, sorry. I was telling you about Yeah. So I
Piece of
told
paper.
everyone at noon. I told everyone at noon to write down a postulate. I said, make it as crazy as you want. Doesn't matter, but it has to come true by 1 p.m. today. So people wrote down the most crazy things, because one of the things about postulates is that you can't be serious about it. Like on the last day of the month, don't hope that rent will show up. Like, just let's say you're broke and you need $1,000 for rent. That's too late to postulate for it. So I said, just make it crazy. And one guy wrote down that somebody's going to give him a Lamborghini before 1 p.m. Give him a Lamborghini. He said, well, that's crazy. So he walks out into the corridor, and there's a store that sells Band-Aids and chocolate bars and aspirins, just a store. And so he strolls into it, and he sees a whole display of key fobs, like Mickey Mouse key fob and Donald Duck key fob and Superman key fob. And he sees a Lamborghini key fob. So he calls over the other participants in the class, and he says, 2 minutes ago, I made a postulate that somebody would give me a Lamborghini, and I happened to notice there's a Lamborghini key fob here. And the owner of the store came over and said, what's all the fuss about? And the guy said, I just made a postulate that somebody's going to give me a Lamborghini, and I see you have a Lamborghini key fob. And the owner of the store said, take it, it's yours. And
Beautiful.
as crazy as it is to make a postulate that in 1 hour you're going to be given a Lamborghini, he actually got it in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. Now, it was not a 20-foot long Lamborghini. It was a 2-inch long Lamborghini, but he wasn't that specific. And so,
in asking too, right? Yeah.
Wow.
And I remember I was holding a meeting of my staff. I had about 8 staff at that time. And I started the meeting at noon on a Friday. And I was working it, and I was asking questions, and I was all into it, and I was serious, and I was writing on the blackboard, and I was asking questions. And my staff suddenly got all upset at me. I said, why are you upset? What's going on? They said, it's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. We've been here for 7 hours. It's 7 p.m. on a Friday night. We want to go home. I said, but we're almost finished. If I could give you dinner right now, would you stay for half an hour? They all said, sure, because they knew I couldn't give them dinner. And that instant, the doorbell rang. I went to the door, and there was a pizza guy who said, we were just scammed by a crank call who ordered a huge pizza sent to an address that doesn't exist. And my instructions are to throw it in the garbage, but I saw your light on and just wanted to know, do you want a free pizza? I said, sure. So I gave him a tip, came back to the table, and 1 minute after they agreed that they would stay if I could give them dinner, 1 minute later, they were eating pizza. 1 minute later.
Yeah, these things happen all the time, and that is what surprises you sometimes. But definitely, those are the voices from the soul. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I'll tell you one very small story if you have time, Raymond. Just a minute.
Yeah.
So I was chartered accountant in India, and I had my own practice there. So I'm sitting in my office.
Practice of what? What do you practice?
Accountant.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. So my staff, they were talking about Maharishi Mahesh Yogi at that time, and Maharishi was from my town, from Jabalpur. But by the time I graduated and I became chartered accountant, he had already moved to Holland via Rishikesh and everything. So he was in Holland at that time. And I'm talking to my staff. My staff was telling that they are planning to open a university here in India, and they'll have colleges in every city, and Maharishi is looking for that. I said, I wish I would have known Maharishi. I would have consulted him on this. And I just finished my word this, and the phone rang. And somebody told me Maharishi is planning to open a university here. Would you be available for consultancy? And I said, oh, for sure. It will be my pleasure. And next day I'm flying to Holland. And I'm sitting in front of Maharishi and consulting him. And that was one of the biggest assignment of my career at that time. So, and then I became personal consultant to Maharshi after that. Of course, that the story changed afterwards.
Wow.
So the big question is the world random and these are just random coincidences? Or is there a God and somebody's in charge and there's a reason?
I'm pretty sure there is something beyond us which we can't see, but which
Right.
guides and which arranges everything for you, and everything happens on time for some reason. And you make you present yourself and you think that you made it, but you never make anything, I think.
You're quickly becoming my best friend, Samir.
Thank you. And it was such a, then we call it intuition and coincidence and whatnot. You can name it any ways you want, but at the end of the day, you'll realize that everything is happening on purpose. Every single thing, every single minute, whatever you're breathing, you're talking. I'm talking to Raymond right now. It is happening for some purpose, maybe a larger purpose, who knows? But we'll realize that later on, and then we'll say, oh, one day I was talking to Raymond and I told him this, and then this happened. Look, so who knows?
I like the way you think. I like
Yeah.
the way you think.
Yeah.
So I just want to say one more thing about postulates.
Yeah.
Not only are there postulates, there's also counter postulates and co-postulate. A co-postulate is when you and one other person or many other people postulate the same thing. And the most amazing example was in the 1960s in New York City. A group of 6,000 monks approached the mayor of New York City and said, we are going to meditate in Central Park for 1 hour a day. And it's going to send out so much love and vibration that there will be a dramatic fall in all of crime in all of New York City. So the mayor called in the chief of police, and the chief of police wrote down 25 markers of crime: number of murders, number of suicides, number of bank robberies, number of rapes. He just wrote down 25 of them. And he says, we know exactly what the statistics are by week, by month, by year. We know them for the last 50 years. So if you are going to produce a result, I will be able to see it in the statistics. And the monks did it. 6,000 monks did it. It was highly publicized. And the crime plummeted. All 25 markers of crime fell 50 to 90%.
Mm.
And that's the power of co-postulate. When two or more people have the same thought, it actually sends out a vibration, sends out a resonance, sends out an energy pattern. We don't have good words for it in the physical universe, but there's something that moves. And it changed the opinions of all the criminals in New York City for that month. Now, the big question is, why didn't they continue it?
Yes.
Why didn't they continue it?
Yeah.
Why don't they do it in every city in the world? And the other one is called a counter postulate. And a counter postulate is what someone else says against you. So if little Samir, teenage Samir, says to somebody, I'm going to go to university and become an accountant. And one of the person you are speaking to says, why don't you become a bookkeeper, Samir? Because, you know, you may not be that smart. I don't want you to fail. I'm just trying to be nice to you. And even though he says he's trying to be nice to you, you feel terrible.
Absolutely. Yep.
So that's somebody counter postulating. But the worst kind of counter postulate is the internal counter postulate, where you actually counter postulate yourself. You say, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket and I'm going to win. And then inside your head, you say, you never win. What do you think? Or you say, I'm going to be the top salesman of my company for the month of May. And inside your head, you say, you've never been anywhere near the top. Who are you kidding? So anytime someone else counterpostulates you, or even worse, when you counterpostulate you, it dramatically reduces the ability of your postulates to come true. Anyways, those are some of the things that I wanted to say, Dr. PPP. And I really enjoyed that you invited me. And I really enjoyed meeting Samir. Not that I didn't enjoy meeting Swami.
Thank you.
I didn't know things I didn't get to know.
Thank you, Raymond. It was
really
so wonderful talking to you today. That's so great. And the vibration which you were talking about, 60,000 monks, I feel that whenever we speak anything, whenever we, whatever we say, it remains there. It never dies. It is there somewhere in the atmosphere. And at times, like my mother has gone like 20 years back. But sometimes I hear a voice as if she's calling me, and I just turn back.
Really?
So and then I see, oh, she's not there. Or sometime I see the voice of my father following me, and I turn back and I don't find him anywhere because I know he's dead. And I personally think that those vibrations, when they match, when I need them, that vibration matches, and I suddenly hear their voice, and then I turn back and I get the solution for things which I'm doing.
Wow.
Yeah. So it has happened many times, and that's why I say it never dies. The voice never dies. It vibration remains in the atmosphere. The only thing is when your frequency matches and it comes to you again. And many people feel that. I think even I'm pretty sure sometimes you also, somebody called you, but you just turn around and nobody's there. Those are the vibrations where the frequency is matching and it comes back to you. So maybe that those vibrations, when 60,000 monks are speaking together, chanting something together, it's spreading in the atmosphere, and everybody's catching it, and probably they're just holding back. But good idea. Why they didn't continue? They should have at least recorded. At least every day they should have played that.
Just play it in Central Park every day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Put those speakers there and just that 5 minutes devoted to just chanting.
You know, Samir, my dad was a taxi driver, and the taxi number on his door was 1207. And when I was a kid, every time a taxi went by, I would look at the door to see if it was 1207, to see if it was my dad.
Yeah.
When I got into the habit, and even if it was a different company with a different color, I would still look at the door.
Yeah.
Even when I was in a different city, I'd look at the door. It couldn't for sure be my dad.
Yeah.
And now that my dad has passed, every time I look at a digital clock and I see 1207, I say, "Hi, Dad." Even though my dad died 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I
And
still
I'm
say,
pretty sure
"Hi,
those
Dad."
voices are reaching him wherever he is.
Do you know, I had a funny experience. I was checking into a hotel, and the lady, took my credit card, etc. Then she gave me the key and she said, "You're in room 1206." And I said, "No, I don't think so." She said, "What do you mean you don't think so?" And just at that instant, some man came out from behind her and said, "That room's not available. Give him 1207." I said, "Thank you."
Yeah.
I love when those things happen.
Beautiful stories.
Okay, thank you. Dr.
Thanks,
PPP, that's what I came here to do for you, and I thank you that you asked me.
Thank you, Raymond.
I thank you so much from bottom of my heart, my rich dad. Namaste, my goodness.
Namaste, Om.
Oh my God.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Shabbat Shalom.
Shalom. Shalom. Yes, shalom. Raymond, today is my father's 76th happy birthday, May the 8th, actually. So in India right now, it's May the 8th.
I'm 77.
We're 77. My father is 76. Yes. So
your
one rich
father.
dad.
Okay.
Yeah. So you rich dad is 76. My father is celebrating 76th birthday. Today. So both are 76, 76. Wow.
Okay. Happy birthday to your father, man.
Wow. And Raymond, unite by Swamiji is Swamiji is the mother of the world. Raymond, you, myself.
Man,
Yes,
can
Raymond.
you explain Swami Vishwa Guru. What is that?
Sure. Swami means the priest.
Yes.
Guru, Gu means darkness, and Ru means light. The one brings you from darkness to the light is the Guru. Teacher, then coach, then mentor, then level comes is the Guru. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Para Brahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. I'll translate for you. God, generator, messenger of generator, we say in Hinduism Brahma. O operator, messenger of operator, we say Vishnu, Bhagwan Vishnu. And D, the messenger of destruction of physical body, meat bag as you say, which is Shankar. And over there, all these three messengers, we have Shiva. Shiva never born, never die, just exist. So now that's God, right? So now Guru Brahma. So Guru is, generator, operator, destroyer. So Guru is, God, because Guru is the one, is the bridge between you and the creator, the celebrity creator, whatever the name we believe, Jesus, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, whatever the faith we believe, Rabbi, like that. So this is what it is. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Para Brahma, Guru Sakshat Para Brahma. Okay, Brahma. Oh my goodness, it's in now Upanishad as one of the quotation. It's called Aham Brahmasmi. Aham Brahmasmi. It's in Sanskrit, one of the oldest language of the world. It's the language of gods and goddesses. Aham is I with the gratitude, not like ego. Aham. Brahmasmi made up of two words, Brahma and Asmi. Asmi means am. I am. Who am I? I am Brahma. Now to explain to you and my listener, Swamiji knows, of course, and it's coming from Swamiji, from up there. Brahma. There is no creator without creation, and there is no creation without creator. That means I am that. Aham Brahmasmi. I am that. We are one. I am He. That what it is said in the Holy Bible. I am He. That's what Aham Brahmasmi. And He is me. We are one. That's it. There is another one for the Guru. गुरु गोविंद दोनों मिले खड़े किसको लागू पाए. गुरु गोविंद दोनों खड़े किसको लागू पाए. बलिहारी गुरु की जिसने गोविंद मिलायो आज. By God's grace, I see at the same time my Guru and the supreme power, the God, the celebrity creator. I'm going to respect, bow down, I say namaste, touch the feet to my Guru.
Pravan?
Yes, sir. Yes, Raymond.
Haven't understood a single thing you've said.
Oh my God. Okay, from where you didn't understand?
It's okay. I have to go. Thank you so much for inviting me. Samir, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Same here.
Swami, thank you for being here, even though we didn't connect much. Thank you. Thank you. May you have a wonderful summit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You too.
Thank you so much, Raymond.
We'll
And
connect
please
with you, Raymond, soon
during the
sometime.
panel from 5 to 5:30, and from 5:30 also we are having Red Carpet Awards, World Spiritual Celebration, the Red Carpet Awards. You give me award, and now this is my time to give back to my Raymond. So feel free. Okay, oh my goodness. Thank you, Raymond and Samir. My goodness, the way you played and with Raymond Aaron, my God. Generally, Raymond Aaron control the talk, man, and Raymond gave you this like half of the time,
Yes,
My
that was good.
goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
And he was listening very carefully.
Was
Whatever I was telling,
absolutely,
that was
absolutely.
beautiful.
And
Yeah, that
who is in the house now? Oh my
Dr.
goodness.
Shilpi.
Oh my goodness. Dr. Shilpi Chanda. Doctor, the meaning of Doctor, PhD, Dr. Shilpi. Shilpi is the maker, statue maker, Shilpakar in Gujarati we say Shilpi, right? Statue of Lord, God,
Yeah.
goddesses, the Shilpi. Wow, and you are, see how whoever gives your name, who did give your name Shilpi? Your mother, fathers from Babua.
Uh, my uncle is an artist, and I guess he suggested the name Shilpi.
Oh, see,
but but you know what? I want to share this. Like
please.
my daughter's name is Srishti.
Oh, universe.
Trishti,
Srishti, yes, yes,
TR.
Srishti. So she's Shilpi's Srishti. I like so much saying that. So I just wanted to say
Nice,
that here.
nice rhyme, beautiful. Shilpi and
Nice meeting you, Dr.
Chanda.
Shilpi.
Chanda Mama, the moon, it's Chanda. Like, look
Same
at
here.
your beautiful
Agree.
moon face, always smiling like the moon, like the Punam ka moon, And you see, Swamiji blessed you today. Oh my goodness. Swami Lal, oh my goodness. Swamiji blessed Dr. Silpi Chanda the way Lord Krishna blessed to Arjuna centuries and centuries ago during Mahabharata's the Holy Gita time, the Holy Gita in Kurukshetra. On top of that, that opportunity was given to Arjuna for us, that the Holy Gita book for us. But even Arjuna didn't have that opportunity to give that Purushottam Swarup Vishwarup darshan to anybody else. Even, those big fighters, from both the sides, even like Bhishma Pita said, if God take my whole life, give me even one fraction of second to listen one word or fraction of the word, man, I feel like my life is worth it. So that kind of deliverance knowledge given to and blessings given to Dr. Silpi Chanda, that I know the Dr. Silpi Chanda can help up to all these 9 different religious people into deep dive into that spirituality. If somebody is Christian, Silpi Chanda can give blessings to whatever the religion into that one. Oh my goodness, who is in the house now? Oh my God. Wow, wow, wow.
Hello.
Ah. Oh, hello. Namaste, Mary Devi. Talking
Namaste.
about
Hello,
we are
Samir sir. Hello, Shilpi ma'am. Hello,
Hello.
Swamiji.
Hello, ma'am.
Namaste.
see, I
Namaste, Praveen bhai.
Namaste, Mary Devi. See, this is postulate. See, I was explaining about Chanda. I said moon, Punam ka moon, and Punam appeared. My goodness. See? Raymond asked me about what is Guru, and then Aham Brahmasmi. During my talk, while God was going through, it was about to come, and then Raymond came, and then my postulate, okay, God do something to deliver that one, and Raymond asked me the question, I know what is the Guru, and Brahma, and boom, look at that. Now let me introduce this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, are you ready? This is my soul sister, all the way from Mother India, Maharashtra. Yes, happy birthday to Maharashtra. And his province, Maharashtra, and my province, Gujarat, became independent at the same day, 1st of May. 1st of May, about 6 days ago. In India, 7. So, yeah, wow. One day, I got a phone call from Poonam. Poonam goes, yeah, I wanna, and then I said, oh, inspired to write the book. Okay, I said, we have a whole story. I think let's listen from the Poonam. How about that? I don't take the thunder. Thank you so much for joining. In India right now is, 2,000, 5. So 2:21, 2:21 India at night, right? But look at that, Swamiji for like 7 hours, 51 minutes, his blessings. Oh my goodness. So Poonam, introduce yourself, and take the stage, and then from 8 minutes after, we are going to have the panel of the speakers. So, you are the officially award-winning author and award-winning speaker of World Spiritual Celebration. And here
हाँ,
is
नमस्ते स्वामी जी, नमस्ते। थैंक यू प्रवीण भाई फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी। और सेकंड थिंग तो मैं थोड़ा सा हिंदी में ही बात करके चले जाऊंगी। प्रवीण भाई आपने बहुत फोर्स किया, इसीलिए मैं आई हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच।
भैया
और
से नाता पड़ा है ना, जीजी सो रहे हैं और मैंने मेरी दीदी को उठाया और मैंने कहा चलो रेमंड जरा आपने कपल ऑफ मिनट्स तक रेमंड जरा
रेमंड सर के सामने नहीं आती थी, उनको
अरे
उनकी जैसी इंग्लिश नहीं आती मुझे।
खा लेंगे यार, शेर तो है मगर थोड़ा खा लेंगे यार, हाँ जी, ब्लेसिंग देंगे, शर्मा क्यों यार। देखो ये मेरे
तो
गुरु
थैंक यू सो मच प्रवीण भाई, आपने मुझे बुक लिखने के लिए एनकरेज किया, इसलिए मैंने बुक लिखा। उसके लिए थैंक यू सो मच। और बहुत खुशी हुई समीर सर से मिलकर, शिल्पी मैम से मिलकर, स्वामी जी से मिलकर, प्रवीण भाई आपसे मिलकर। सच में बहुत ब्लेस्ड फील कर रही हूँ कि आपने मुझे यहाँ इनवाइट किया और सबसे बात करने का मौका दिया। थैंक यू सो मच। थैंक यू।
Very nice. Which book is it,
लव यू।
Poonam?
यस,
Which book you have written?
is Magnetic Entrepreneur
मैग्नेटिक
Okay,
Your
okay,
Story. Your
got it.
story. And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
book is
Just
actually coming from South Asia, from India and Pakistan. And no, what man, Poonam was so fired up, connected with Raymond sir, and then connected with help connected with Robert J. Moore, and then Mir Isra, like Raymond's wife and Raymond, they get also lessons from Mir Isra. And my God, day and night, man, Poonam is the like I'm the Raymond maniac, Poonam is like Mir maniac, and Dr. P, you gotta take this quote, take so beautiful this, that Mir son, woka, oh my goodness, So yes, Poonam is the thank you queen, and after that, Poonam started. Okay, so I said, okay, so Poonam brought so many people over there in that book, 4 or 5 people, like, Praveen bhai, you wanna write the book? This person wanna write the book, and that book is coming, Poonam, and that book is coming definitely by God's grace, it's gonna happening, Yes, absolutely. And my goodness, like, see, Poonam was like that, Poonam is so excited with, like, being the author, like, and those pages and everything. So, like, the writing things, delay or whatever happens, same thing happened, it was happened with me too, when I say, like, all these things, what Raymond taught you about the book and this and that. I like I didn't even write the single word of my first book. You are the celebrity, and multiple people from multiple continents, they order my book. Like this, like, how can I buy my book? I'm in my mind, like, I didn't write even one word. Please give me time. And then somebody told me, like, I don't know how, anyhow, I created people, how, I don't know before that how to create people and everything, Oh my goodness. But I promised them, if you buy 3 books, then I'm going to put your name in my book. More than 3. So somebody ordered from India, from Canada. I know some from US. Netherlands. Some from Netherlands. Even at that time, I didn't know how to spell Netherlands. Netherlands entity. Oh my goodness. And yeah. Even I wrote, and definitely I put not once but 2 times their name. In dedication. In acknowledgements. Even like I paid more money to send those books to Netherlands than whatever I got money, But see, this is the relationship. Once promise is promise, and this is what it is, right? And then Poonam was like, oh, this was like, yeah, my goodness. From Pakistan, Poonam brought somebody from Pakistan who want to become the author. Praveen bhai, from Pakistan, this one. Okay, so I was just mediator. You know what I mean? So okay. He sees someone I give money, and here is the PayPal, oh my goodness, holy, my goodness. Poonam, how's Gabri? How's your pet Gabru doing?
Everything is good. Everybody is amazing. Thank you so much, Praveen bhai, for your admiration. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And I
Thank you
was,
for your beautiful words for me. Thank you so much. Thank
of
you.
course, you deserve that. You deserve that. And how's your beautiful son? Our, Banja, mera Banja, Hanji. कैसा है?
Good. एकदम amazing.
Mhm.
सब
And
कुछ.
after that, Poonam Punam, came into like, all these beautiful people, then people started to demand, like throwing so many interviews, like if you Punam ji, you want to interview this, you interview that, and then all Praveen bhai, आज तो तीन लोगों का इंटरव्यू आ रहे और किसी को तो ना मिला, पोस्टपोन करना पड़ा, like Punam was walking on the cloud, my goodness, and same when I saw the Silpi a couple of days back, I saw same feeling like when I was writing my first book, same thing, like, my goodness, so like, yes.
You are great, Praveen bhai. You
आपको
are
जाना हो
great.
तो बोलना, ओके, आपका जाना हो तो जाना, जीजू जी को ये सो लाइक टेक केयर करना, डेफिनेटली फैमिली फर्स्ट आना चाहिए, मगर अवार्ड लेने के लिए भी आना, आप यू आर गोइंग टू बिकम द
Yes.
ओके।
जागी हूँ मैं अभी जागी हूँ।
अच्छा, यू आर द अवेकन वन, जागना नहीं, आज से बोलना आई एम द अवेकन वन, आई एम द अवेकन वन, ठीक है ना?
Okay.
ओके, स्वामी जी, ओके,
Thank
एनी,
you so much.
ओके, यू आर वेलकम।
Okay. Bye-bye.
So, okay. Before you go, let Swamiji, bless something. Swamiji, would you like to bless before, Poonam has to go? Swamiji, yes.
आने वाले को रोकने से उसका टाइम बाउंड में हम बांधते हैं ना, उसको तो जाना है ना।
हाँ जी।
पूनम को कोई जिज्ञासा तो है नहीं, नाम पूनम है, नाम पूनम है, लेकिन कोई जिज्ञासा तो है नहीं, सिर्फ बस किताबें लिखना, इंटरव्यू करना उस पे इंटरेस्ट है अभी। आज जो सब्जेक्ट रखा है स्पिरिचुअलिटी पर, तो पूनम, मेरा नाम पूनम है, लेकिन स्वामी जी मैं पूर्णिमा को कैसे प्राप्त कर सकती हूँ, मैं पूर्ण कैसे बन सकती हूँ, अभी तो अधूरी हूँ, अभी तो ये संसार में भटक रही हूँ, लेकिन मेरी पूर्णता को कैसे प्राप्त कर सकती हूँ, ऐसा कोई क्वेश्चन जब करेगी तब मैं बताऊंगा ना उसको। अभी तो जाना है, जल्दी जल्दी बाय बाय टाटा कर रही है, उसको रोक ले।
नहीं, फिर कहीं
आपसे
जरूर
पर्सनली बात करूंगी स्वामी जी मैं। आपके साथ भी तो रिश्ता बनाना है ना।
ठीक है, तो मेरा व्हाट्सएप नंबर आपके पास है?
नहीं।
तो अभी लिख लो, तब तो व्हाट्सएप से वीडियो कॉलिंग करके बात करेंगे।
ठीक है,
अभी जाते जाते लिख ले, तब तू पूर्णिमा को कैसे प्राप्त करेगी वो बताऊंगा मैं।
जी बताइए।
समीर लाल जी के पास तो है शायद, अपन जुड़े हैं ना पहले, फेसबुक से तो जुड़े हैं
जी।
हाँ, +91 तो अपना इंडिया का कोड है, वो तो आप महाराष्ट्र में है, इसलिए सीधा 98,
ओके,
दूसरी बार 98,
ओके,
375
ओके,
और 375।
ओके, यूनिक
क्या
नंबर
लिखा
है
बोलिए, क्या लिखा बोलिए।
9898375375, वेरी यूनिक नंबर।
डबल 375।
और स्वामी जी फेसबुक पे भी आप दोनों का ग्रुप बना दिया है मेरे साथ, ठीक है ना? तो हाँ जी,
ये डॉक्टर शिल्पी बेन, आपने भी मेरा व्हाट्सएप नंबर लिख लिया बेन?
बिल्कुल।
शिल्पी बहन का भी आई बिलीव मैंने ग्रुप बनाया है ऑलरेडी मैसेंजर पे, इफ आई एम नॉट। ठीक है पूनम बेन, आपको अभी इजाजत है जाने की,
जी,
आपको छुट्टी है जाने की। आशीर्वाद।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू सो मच। बाय बाय। बाय समीर सर, बाय प्रवीण भाई,
बाय दीदी, आओ जो। हाँ, तो ऑफिशियली अब yes, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to announce our next session of World Spiritual Celebration #WSC 2.0 is the, the panel of the award-winning World Spiritual Celebration. So right now we are having our Swamiji with us, our Samir Lalji. Samir Lal and myself, we known with each other for so long. Samir Lal is the financial advisor for, as you know, Maharshi Yogi Osho, Bhagwan Rajneesh Osho, as well as the Sankracharyas. Somewhere as well as including the Vipassana group too. You know, Vipassana Dhamma called org, I believe. If you do dhamma.org, it's a
Yeah.
10-day intense course of spirituality and like that.
Meditation.
Yeah, meditation, spirituality. Yeah. And also Samilal is the author of the book Squeeze the Orange. Yes. Also,
Show you the book here.
yeah, there you go. There you go. Absolutely. Yeah. Squeeze the orange, your mantra for success.
Your mantra for success. Yeah.
For success. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. And this is Dr. Shilpi. A couple of days ago, we have met. Again, that story I shared in this conference. So I'm not going to take all the time. So this is it. Panel is open. And yeah, meanwhile,
So you're
and
asking Shilpi from where she is?
Actually, got interrupted, so I didn't wanted to interrupt others.
No, that's fine.
I'm actually from India, Shillong, Meghalaya, and
Yeah.
currently I reside in Oregon, USA.
Oregon to yes. Okay. Okay.
What about you?
I'm originally from Jabalpur, India, Madhya Pradesh. But for last 23 years, I'm in Toronto, Canada.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. So now veteran
yes.
here.
Oh, absolutely. Too. It's like more than couple of decades.
Yeah. 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 How long you have been in Oregon?
Oregon, not much. It should be like 4 or 5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Raymond Aaron is going to come in person, where Dr. Chandra and myself met at Kula's place in Scarborough, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, at May the 25th, and this is the link. And I believe that's free. Gordon So and Jay is hosting this beautiful event. Now, listen to this. I didn't have a chance to share this with Raymond. I'm going to share maybe live when I'm going to go over there. Oh my God. Okay. Swami ji, let me back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Kula is also the award-winning author, and published by Raymond Aaron. And so both of us, Kula invited me to the place, the one we are talking about, where we met actually, Shilpi. Right? That was the raw position. He was planning to some construction was going on, this and that. At that time we met. And we postulate Raymond Aaron is coming here in this place. And this is happening. Our postulate is going to deliver May 25th. Now, to happen to fulfill that postulate, I have arranged previous event, Earth Day, I believe. In Earth Day, speakers were there, and then last day when Gordon So came to know about it, oh my God, Dr. PPP sent me the message, Dr. PPP, you have amazing speakers. I said, who do we love the most? He goes, of course, Raymond Aaron, I know him for 30 plus years and like that. Even I got a book or something 30 years ago, and then they showed that book during that conference. Then Raymond said, Gordon goes, so guys, I can make time for you, Dr. PPP, even he has to take care of his grandkids, beautiful grandkids, and then he showed up, and then Raymond showed up. So during panel time, so Raymond was there from 4 to 5. Mia Ijra sir were there. Before that, our Samir Lal was there from 3:30 to 4 Eastern, and from 2 to 3, Mir Isra server there, the one I mentioned before, and Funam, and the Raymond's also, Raymond's wife, guru, teacher, taking course. Raymond has also taken some courses, I believe, from him too. So like that. And then they were talking during the panel. We had so much fun, like Mia Rijra, Raymond, and Golden Swan, all other speakers. And then meanwhile talk, and then after the, they connected again, and then invited, and then that's how May 25th this Raymond is coming out. Raymond is coming out. So look at that, how like postulate, co-postulate, everything. But let's see if you have any questions for our Swamiji's, feel free, because Swamiji has so, every answer about spirituality or anyone. So feel free, and this is your moment. Take it.
So this event is happening on this 25th of May, coming 25th May?
25th of May, yes. If you're interested, I'll be there definitely, and yeah, there'll be so much fun for sure.
So
And actually,
who else is there? Dr. Shilpi is also coming there?
I would
You
like
should.
to actually share a little bit about the event, because
Sure.
I am a very happy member of Letter for Success, who is organizing the event, and like it's there in the Facebook and everything, and I can actually share the link if you want
Yeah,
of
that
the,
will be great.
yeah, of the
Because,
event.
Yeah.
Where can I share?
Praveen Bhai,
Hanji, boliye.
can you add Dr. Shilpi with me?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm going to share it too, Samil Lal, if you, and
Uh,
definitely I'll make a group of 3 of us for sure.
yeah.
Okay.
So on Facebook, I'm known as Udan Tastri, not as Samir.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Explain that,
kind of
this,
that's kind of an interesting name, Uran Tashtari, yeah.
Yeah, that's my pen name. That is how I write in the
Oh, okay.
newspapers, right? So my blog, my newspaper articles, they all recognize me as Udan Tastri. They think that that is my name. Sometimes people write me, "Hello, Mr. Tastri."
That's interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised to see, like, I was attending one of the programs in India, and they announced from the stage, "Mr. Tastri." Then, I had to tell them, like, this is not my name. My name is Samir.
Now pseudonyms have their pros and cons,
Yeah,
but that's kind of an interesting one, Uran Tashtari.
but all my blog friends and all my Facebook friends, they know my both the names. So
Oh, okay. Actually, I am gonna write in the upcoming book of For Letter for Success, the
Mhm.
volume 3. So
Mhm.
I guess he mentioned Dr. PPP mentioned Kula. I think he's also one of the writer there,
Oh yeah.
authors, co-authors. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, it's cool, man. Cool, it's cool. Yeah.
I write like articles and all those stuff, but book is gonna be a different journey for me.
So
You'll love it for sure.
where do you get published normally with your articles?
Like some newspapers, some blogs and stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
Beautiful. So now my question to our panelist. What are you going to do in this mission of Swamiji given by God within 7 years to make the heaven on the earth? Again, one more time question. What are you going to do within coming 7 years to make heaven on the earth, making the noble man? And Swamiji explained easily everything in this speech too. So, lady first. So, of course, go ahead, Dr. Sleepy, and share it, please.
Uh, to my understanding, I understand it is about spreading awareness, spreading, inculcating, and evoking the sense of love for humanity, love for peace, and like togetherness, living well, and like what I understand is spreading this message across. This is nothing but a source, a tool to make others understand that they are much more than what they think they are. So
Beautiful. Very well
Thank
said.
you.
Superstar Samir, Hawa ka Joka.
So I have been following Swamiji for quite a while now, and I always believed in the philosophy of being human, is being inclusive, being kind to everybody, and being good to everybody. And basically, that's his selfish endeavor, because when you are good to somebody else, the other person will be good to you. When you spread the humanity, humanity will come to you. You become the member of that human society. When the peace is all around, when you're giving out peace and you're requesting for peace all around, you are living peace, in fact. So everything, whatever you do, you think that you're doing it for others or you are spreading it, but in fact, you're doing it for yourself. Every single act which we do for ourselves, which is going to do good to us, is going to do good to others as well. So it is two-way traffic. And the only good thing we can do is not to become a barrier in that traffic. Let it flow. Let goodness go out, let goodness come back. Let peace go out, let peace come back. Let humanity go out, let humanity come back. Nowhere you become the barrier, you just become the basically facilitator for its flow. And that is the best contribution you can do as a human being in the human society.
Wow, wow,
Beautifully
wow.
said.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Swamiji, you would love to bless with this our beautiful soul, and you would love to add anything from your side. Feel free. And I'll be back soon because I'm going to get ready for our upcoming World Spiritual Celebration Red Carpet. Awesome. Swamiji, take it away, please. I'll be back. Thank you. Shukriya.
I want to say uh, we must try, we must try to teach other nobility, human values, noble values to our contacted people in our day-to-day life. First, we can teach, we can learn our family members, then our neighbor, then our colleagues, because now Almighty Supreme Creator want to transform this negative Kaliyugi dunya, Kaliyugi world to Satyugi dunya, unhappy world to happy world, Nark to Swarga, and God want to give pleasureful lives to all living beings, especially to all entire humanity. Now, 2-3% negative peoples are creating the many problems, but they are united. So they are winners to effect in negative atmosphere and generate many problems to humanity because they are very unitedly working and their communication ways are very perfect. But 98% good peoples are not united and not working together. They are individually working in their house, personally working, but we must come on united platform. Then we can achieve our goal and generate effect on negative people. We will defeat negative people. So we good people must implement, must be a noble person. We must increase noble values, human values, good values in our lives, and we must teach others. So after 7 years, entire humanity will be transformed as a noble person, and all problems will be automatically solved. No any country will make war to other country. All atom bombs, hydrogen bombs, and war weapons production will be automatically stopped. All countries' defense budget will be at the zero level, and all defense money will be transferred to the built up the infrastructure, and all money will be transferred to providing good food, good clothes, good houses, and all facilities will be provided to the citizen of all countries. Then all people will get pleasureful lives. So we have start from ourselves. First, we must be a noble person. Then we teach other person as a noble person. This is the simple message by God. And one day, if we will try togetherly, then 100% after 7 years, entire humanity will be transformed as a noble person with full of nobility and noble values. This is the special task given by God. God Himself wants to transform entire humanity with full of noble values, human values, and all goodness in humanity. So we start from him ourselves. Then within 7 years, we have to multiply. One noble person will transform other noble person within 1 year. God has given task. At present, 10 crores noble persons are available in all countries from all religion and all categories. So these 10 crores noble persons are available after 88 years hard work of gods and their friends. Now God has given the Facebook, Instagram, StreamYard, WhatsApp. Such type of platforms are available through the internet, through the iPhone, computer, laptop. So it will be easy, and we will get speed to transform noble person. So after 7 years, we will achieve our goal. This goal has given by God, and God is helping for this mission. This mission is given by God Himself. Simple. Transform the people as a noble person.
I have a question for you, Swamiji.
Okay.
स्वामी जी आपसे एक क्वेश्चन पूछ लूं? Can you hear me? शिल्पी आप सुन सकते हैं मुझको?
जी जी
कुछ
जी
पूछना चाहते हैं कि कुछ बात करना चाहते हैं?
मैं कुछ पूछना चाह रहा हूँ आपसे।
तो थोड़ा जोश से बोलिए, थोड़ा आवाज धीमा आ रहा है। अगर वो कान में लगाऊं तो अच्छा आवाज आएगा, लेकिन मैं बोलूंगा ना वो आप नहीं सुन पाएंगे।
अच्छा
ऐसा है।
अच्छा
थोड़ा
ठीक है।
थोड़ा जोश से बोलिए, क्या पूछना चाहते हैं?
अच्छा अभी सुनाई दे रहा है आपको?
बोलिए।
आप मेरे ख्याल में जब सुन रहे हैं तो कान में लगा लीजिए, फिर निकाल लीजिएगा बोलते समय।
हैं?
मेरे ख्याल में आप अभी हेडफोन लगा लीजिए जब सुन रहे हैं, और जब बोलना हो उस समय निकाल लीजिएगा आप, मेरे ख्याल में वो बेहतर है। अभी सुनाई पड़ रहा है स्वामी जी? गुड। तो मेरा प्रश्न ये है कि आप कह रहे हैं कि हम साल में एक नोबल पर्सन बनाएं बिसाइड मी। तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, हम क्या डेफिनेशन है नोबल पर्सन की, एंड हाउ डू आई से आई हैव चेंज्ड अ पर्सन टू अ नोबल पर्सन? Are there any precepts he has to take, or are there any commitment that person has to do? And what is the criteria on which we'll say, okay, we have converted one person to a noble person? And how do we register him? Like, yes, I've done one. So that you have the number, right? Because it's all about making it to 10 crores or whatever number is in your mind. And if I come back tomorrow, yes, I made one noble person, and that noble person is still a thief. How do we find out that the preaches which we are giving to the person is being followed and is being transmitted further, right? So I mean, the breaking the chain is very easy for anything. So what we want to see is we make creating a chain, and then that chain continues, it flows down, and that is how we plan to reach 10 crores. Otherwise it's not a small number, 10 crores, but it is not big number too. I mean, any number is no big number unless, as long as there is a plan to achieve it.
First, we will see the definition of a noble person. Earlier, I have given the 12 points, but speedily now we will repeat what qualities will be in noble person. Noble person always believe and faith in one God, and love nature, love all souls, and love all creations. One. Second, noble person always love, regards, accepts coexistence of all creations and try to serve, to serve, protect, and help all creations without any discriminations. Third, noble person behaves with all creations as same as God behaves with him, all creations. Noble person always promote all types of noble works and acts for all noble works which are benefited to all creations. Noble person is always serving entire creations without selfishness attitude, unconditionally, without any expectations, and fearless. Noble person introduce himself as a global person and serve to all creations equally without any discriminations. Noble person never participates in any types of negative works, destruction works, which are harmful to all creations. Noble person always spread love, peace, harmony, brotherhood, all types of developments, and making unification among entire humanity. Noble person performs his life with all types of human values and moral values like knowledgeful, purity, love, peace, strength, happiness, satisfaction. Noble person performs his life without lust, anger, greed, attachment, and ego. Noble person always believe that any types of problems can be solved by knowledge, love, and negotiations, and always works for prevent wars, destructions, and works for creative activities for better world. Noble person always trained in spiritualities, practices. He always teaches to people spiritualities so entire humanity can reach with God. He always spread the God's religion of love among entire humanity. He always transform people as a noble person. Such qualities people are known as a noble person. And who are noble persons in this beautiful world? 10 crores people are available on this planet, on this earth. In figure wise, we can say 4 crores are Sanatan Hindu peoples living in the many countries, including India and Nepal. 3 crores Muslims are be ready as a noble person in 57 Muslim countries. The 3 crores Muslim countries controlled by 5 TV centers. One is London, second is New York, America, third is Canada, fourth is Bangalore, fifth is Mumbai. These 5 TV stations are controlling the 57 Muslim countries. The 3 crores noble persons as a Muslims are available in working this mission. 2 crores Christians are transformed as a noble person. Those are mainly living in European countries, America, and such countries. And all other six religion, Sikh, Buddha, Jaina, Parsi, Baha'i, and Yahudi, Jews. These six small religions are given 1 crore noble person. Such 10 crore noble persons are available in the planets in all countries. 1 lakh service centers are available for this mission in the all countries. And God has given the special task to 10 crore noble person. Each noble person will transform 1 noble person within 1 year. Like this doubling, figure doubling, we have to transform entire humanity within 7 years. This task given by God.
Are we keeping any log for that? Like, just for example, let's say a Facebook page or a website where I go and sign in and commit to these 12 qualities, that this is my 12, and then I register myself there so that I know I have registered to it, and if I committed to it, I'll do something for it.
Now, these qualities, 12 qualities of noble person will given in our Facebook group, God's Lovely Family. And Dr. Praveen Patel, yourself, and many other people will make their page the noble qualities. And we will teach spirituality as we know. As we know, like this way, we will teach spirituality to many peoples as per their religion systems. I have teach today Dr. Silpi Chanda I have teach Dr. Silpi Chanda today how we can teach spirituality techniques to Muslims, to Christians, to Jew, to Sikh, to Hindu, to Buddha, to Jaina, to Baha'i, and to Jew. 9 main religions are now practicing in this planet. So, all religion faith, we have to give God's name as per their religion.
Okay.
And there is no question of convert religion. We do not believe conversion of religion. We believe that you have to follow your religion where you have born, and you have to learn these spiritual techniques, how we can generate divine energy in our spiritual heart by the installing God's name as per their religion, and we have to remembering this name with heart beating. That divine energy will generate in our spiritual heart. This divine energy will spread with blood circulation in entire body. Then our 7 power stations, 7 chakras, 7 souls will enlighten, will light and light. Then our soul will get light and might and will capable to journey to the God. This is the simple spiritual techniques we have to follow with our heart beating system.
Okay. Yeah, because when we talk about spirituality, we are automatically not talking about religion, anyways, right?
No, yes. We are not impressing, we are not giving the weightage of religion thoughts. We are teaching spirituality.
Yeah.
Technique, that technique is related with heart beating, and each and every person have a spiritual heart. Who is, what is their religion, no matter what is his caste, creed, color, country, and sector of society, no matter. Even he does not believe in God, he does not believe in any religion thoughts, even though he has a heart, even though he has a heart, if he will follow this spiritual technique, then he can generate divine energy in their heart, and can be a noble person, and can be a capable to meet, to journey in the entire globe, and to capable to meet with God, to supreme power.
Interesting.
We
So,
will
do we
give,
have this?
we will give you these 12 qualities of noble person as a definition to your Facebook. Dr. Praveen Patel, yourself can make these qualities of noble person on your Facebook or any platform.
So, do we have that page already? God's Only Family?
Yes. Yes. There is a God's Lovely Family. You are
A
also
lovely
following
family.
that page. God's Lovely Family.
Okay, let me search for it. God.
Facebook page. Dr. Praveen Patel has prepared that page, God's Lovely Family. You have visited that our Facebook group. You have seen, you have read some messages there. God's
Okay.
Lovely Family.
Yeah, now I got it. Yeah.
Some active noble persons have included this group.
It's Word's Lovely Family.
God's Lovely Family. God, God apostrophe S, God's Lovely Family.
Okay. Now look here, who is there? All real celebrity guru.
Shukriya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. स्वामी जी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका कि आपने you came arrived here, I know, and इस धुल को मना कहाँ से कहाँ पहुंचा दिया, no, from where to where. Really appreciate that, Swami. Swami, thank you so much for staying with us for so long. 8 hours, 36 minutes, 46 seconds. My goodness, my goodness. And the way you answered all the questions. Samilal, where are you? Come back. I know I love your questions, man. And our Silpi, Dr. Silpi, Chanda. Wow, wow, wow. Shukriya, shukriya, shukriya. आपसे हमारा क्या blessing मिले हैं आपको? So now, are you ready? Are you excited? Are you super excited? Are you fired up? Yes or yes? This is it. This is it. Yes. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited. Welcoming you at World's Spiritual Celebration #WSC 2.0, sponsored by United Nations and hosted by our United Nations, the Peace Ambassador Swami Vishwananda. Thank you so much, Swamiji, for giving me this privilege for being the Peace Ambassador of United Nations. Thank you so much, all the way from Dil, Pakistan, our host, Unstoppable Umair, as well as our Shilpiji and all the speakers. So now it's time to wear your tuxedos, to wear your suits, to wear your beautiful dresses, have all your purses ready. And I'm not going to charge any money. We're not going to charge you money, but have that vibrations of attending in the history, because this is 2.0 and United Nations has accepted this. And our father Swamiji is a spiritual father, and my spiritual as well as a real father. 76, happy birthday. People cut cakes, and I respect that. I cut so many cakes too, for others, for myself. But I believe in this universe, this is the one and only gift one son has given to his father, one prince has given to his king, one cub became lion given to his the Lion King. At this occasion, I miss mom who brought me on this planet Earth by keeping me about 9 months. This is the one, Sita Ben, the Lord Rama's wife. My father is like Lord Rama, named Sita Man. Another name was Dhuli Ben, came on Dhuleti, the holy second day. And I'm talking about holy Prahlad. So look at that. My goodness, Prahlad, my father Prahlad Bhai, holy is the temple. I'm talking about the history, how my father's name came. And my mother is Dhuleti next day. Look at that. My goodness. And then, my second mom, who used to be my teacher, now became my Guru Mata. My second mother. Like Lord Krishna has two mothers. राइट मदर किशन कन्हैया, वो राइट देवकी नंदन भी कहा जाता है और यशोदा नंदन भी कहा जाता है. सो सेम थिंग, ये कन्हैया को भी दो माता है अमेली. Anyway, so let's go with this one then. Now, very first award. Swami Vishwaguru, United Nations the Peace Ambassador, is presenting at World Spiritual Celebration. Celebrity TV, you are the celebrity shows 2.0, hashtag WSC2. One and only, the mother of the world. Without this, never ever possible. Swamiji, this is for you. Please accept it. Thank you.
I am transferring this award equally to all my lovely participants today. Those have came by giving their precious and very, very highly valuable times. I am transferring this first number to all participants equally.
Always you are the celebrity giver, Swamiji. You know, always you and you didn't see your Guinness World Records certificate, you know, and all your again prestigious award. That's the real mother. That's the real mother, mother of the world. So now, are you ready? Are you ready to give away this World Spiritual Celebration Awards to none other than right now you're watching on this beautiful screen? Yes, Dr. Shilpi Chanda. There you go, sister.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my sister. You very well deserve, Chanda. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away World Spiritual Celebration Awards to Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami, Dr. Babu, the doctor of Corona. प्रवीण भाई, बाबू आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. स्वामी जी के दर्शन हुए, स्वामी जी के ब्लेसिंग मिले और कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन आपको. वो हम यूनाइटेड नेशंस में ये इवेंट परफॉर्म किया आपने, उन्होंने स्पॉन्सर किया, आपको एक बढ़िया सा द अवार्ड मिला आपको, बढ़िया सा रिकॉग्निशन, द पीस एम्बेसडर आप बन गए. आपकी जीत हमारी जीत है. शुक्रिया. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away this prestigious World Spiritual Celebration Awards to the Iron Lady of Mother India, who gave paralysis to paralysis. None other than all the way from Golden Temple. Awesome, amazing. Animeshwar ji, hashtag AA car. Praveen bhai और मेरे सुनने वाले स्वामी जी, शिल्पी जी, all the speakers. वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह. Thank you. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to give away this prestigious World Spiritual Celebration Awards to Great Garden Soul. And I'm going to surprise to deliver acceptance speech to none other than Dr. Shilpi Chanda. Yes, a role model, like role play. Yes, you're goddess right now.
This is amazing. Dr. PPP, it's amazing. And I am so happy I'm here in all of your presence, and it's amazing. And thank you so much for the award. And everyone stay blessed and stay happy. He's
Very well
always such a
deserved.
happy person. He always says happy things. Gordon is
That's
always
true. Amazing also, always
yeah,
he
he's
mentions
always
about.
smiling and always happy. Yeah.
He's
Thanks,
amazing.
Gordon.
Wow, you're the celebrity. Bollywood deserves you, Shilpi. Awesome. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away this beautiful, prestigious World Spiritual Celebration Awards to Nandu Bhide, Nandu Patel. Swamiji, would you love to accept award on behalf of Nandu Bhai? And would you love to role play Mistaki Maaf?
अरे 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 स्वामी जी, आपने मुझे प्रवीण भाई की तरफ जवाबदारी दिया है, तो मैं अभी कुछ समय के बाद यूरोप में प्रवास करूंगा. मैं 3-4 हजार लोगों को नोबल बना दूंगा. आज मुझे अवार्ड मिला है, मुझे बहुत खुशी है. अभी मेरे को जूनियर नंदू पटेल तैयार करना है, मैं कर रहा हूँ. आज मौका मिला था, लेकिन उसको बोलने का थोड़ा टाइम गैप रह गया. वो आया था जूनियर नंदू पटेल,
हाँ जी.
लेकिन नेक्स्ट टाइम जरूर उसको मौका दीजिए. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
Oh my God.
I just hope Gordon doesn't kill me. Gordon,
Yes,
don't kill me, okay?
fine. God is amazing. Good. Swamiji, wow, my goodness. Bollywood deserves you too, Swamiji. Yeah, oh my God, And a spiritual role, my goodness. Wow. I think we should bring this movie. How about this, Swamiji? This project, 7 years project, man, we should bring as the movie, and you should play the role, as a Swami, Swami Vishwananda, and yeah, my goodness, wow, amazing. First time I came to know about, look at that. First time I gave this. Thank you, Swamiji. Shukriya. Nandabai will love it too. Nandabai should watch, man, Okay. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present World Spiritual Celebration Awards to our poster maker. The poster you've seen, my celebrity speaker, my celebrity viewer, that poster was made by all the way from Dil, Pakistan, the Techie Guru of mine, as well as lots of other people. Awesome, amazing Abdul. Hashtag AAA. Abdul Fateh Sumro. Yes. Actually, he's supposed to come, but some family situations came. So let's pray for that one. His cousin's daughter got lost, and then they found after 5 kilometers from there. But everything looks like so far so good. So let's pray for that one. प्रवीण भाई, कैसा लगे पोस्टर? सब गेस्ट को अच्छा लगे, स्वामी जी को अच्छा लगा? प्रवीण भाई नहीं आ सका, वो सिचुएशन से मैंने आपको बताया था, वरना जरूर आता, बिकॉज मैं पठान का बच्चा, सिंधी हूँ। सिंधी एक दफा जो प्रॉमिस देता है वो फुलफिल करता ही है। अब्दुल भाई अंडरस्टैंड, मेक सेंस, एब्सोल्युटली भाई, हाँ जी। नेक्स्ट टाइम ये कहना, rather than most of the people says, कि God, I have big problems. Say that problems, I have big God, big Allah, big Jesus, whatever the faith you believe. Have deliverance from Shilpi, me, from Swamiji, and then see how your life is going to move from where you are to where you would love to achieve. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to give away World Spiritual Celebration Awards to Magnetic Magical Mian Baijan, hashtag MMM Mian Atik Sarji. The world's one and only, the digital senator. Praveen bhai, wah. Congratulations, we did it. Thank you so much for those moments about India-Pakistan border breaking and relationship building, and we were one, we are one, and will be one, and we'll make it happen for sure. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present World Spiritual Celebration Awards to Powerful Steve, the founder of Hagology, the Flying Pastor, the King of Inspiration, Servant of God, Powerful Steve. Dr. Triple P. Wow. Amen. Bless the Lord. Bless the Lord. Bless the Lord. Hallelujah. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present the World Spiritual Celebration Awards to Michael Noble, the Mind Guru, my rich son, all the way from Nigeria, Africa, the land of Mr. Mandela. Yes, Mandela. I'm going to share here one incident when Mandela came from that prison after 26, 27 years long prison, the crime he did not do. And journalists in front of him asked, Mr. Mandela, what would you love to say the man who put you behind the bar? Mr. Mandela, he was a nice man. Mr. Mandela, how did you feel living 26, 27 long years behind the wall Mr. Mandela, I did not see the wall. I could. Rest in peace, Mr. Mandela. You are with us. You are neither fallen nor forgiven. You are loved, blessed, and remembered and missed. Look at that, Michael Noble from your Africa is rocking the stage all over the world. Beautiful. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to present this prestigious award to Raja Pakistani Rajubai. Jazakallah, Jazakallah, Jazakallah. Game show. शुक्रिया 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 हम कर देंगे जो सपना दिखाए हमने स्वामी जी ने पीपल ऑफ पाकिस्तान इंडिया के और ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड में हम एक थे हम एक आए और एक रहेंगे इंशाल्लाह आमीन साइन डॉक्ट कॉम में रात में इसी में ही लगा रहा हूँ शुक्रिया मेरे भाई जान ऑल द बेस्ट मगर आपको मालूम है ना क्या प्रॉमिस किया था हम आएंगे पाकिस्तान में ड्यूरिंग द इलेक्शन जब आप होंगे रेहान भाई होंगे मगर हम सपोर्ट करेंगे रेहान भाई जान को और आपने भी ब्लेसिंग दिए थे ये होती है खुददार ये होती है बड़प्पन Okay, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away the Celebrity Academy 2 at World Spiritual Celebration 2.0 to P. Sahajab. Dr. Saab Praveen Bhai, Karam Karam Mola, Karam Karam Mola. शुक्र अल्लाह का शुक्र अल्लाह का शुक्र अल्लाह का मुझे माफ कीजिएगा मैं आज अटेंड नहीं कर सका मैं फेसबुक पे मैसेंजर पे जो जाता हूँ ग्रुप बना के लाया मगर इस नया कुछ स्ट्रीम यार्ड वाला कुछ वो फोन पुराना सा है तो गूगल गूगल कुछ मना वो पूछ रहा था कुछ समझ नहीं आया सॉरी कोई बात नहीं आज नहीं तो कल या फिर से हम मिलेंगे ठीक है ना अनदर द शो मस्ट गो ऑन Oh my God, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to give away Rockstar Raymond, this prestigious Celebrity Academy. My soul father, my rich dad, and whatnot, and whatnot. If I can again introduce, I can go on, and lots of other speakers are waiting to get awarded. Dr. PPP, Pravan, you made me proud. You made Canada proud. You made the world proud, including your India. Oh, namaste. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to present the Celebrity Academy 2, the host of World Spiritual Celebration 2.0, none other than Unstoppable Umair, hashtag UU Jamshed. He is the Shadow Minister of Sports of Insan.pk Sportswala, founded by Rehan Allawala. गुरुजी आपके साथ और स्वामी जी के साथ, स्वामी विश्वानंद जी के साथ होस्ट करने का मौका दिया, जिंदगी भर नहीं भूलेंगे। शुक्रिया गुरुजी, शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to present the Celebrity Academy 2, World Spiritual Celebration stage, none other than Superstar Samir, hashtag SSS, Samir Lal, Udan Kastari, Udti Rakali. Praveen bhai, thank you. स्वामी जी के साथ, शिल्पी जी के साथ और रेमंड एरन के साथ जो गुफ्तगू करने का मौका मिला, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। और वो मेरा गन वाला जो स्टोरी था, मैं बच गया गन से, पोस्टुलेट वाला, वाह। और रेमंड ने बोला 30 साल के बाद yes. I'm sorry for that. Okay. Now, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to present. Okay, you know what? Let me call. Let's say, my God, look at that. I was about to present to Jasmine, and Jasmine is calling. Let's see. Let me bring it up. Okay. Hey, Jasmine. Oh my God, perfect timing. Perfect timing. This is the moment for you, red carpet moment. Okay, are you ready? Hold your breath with your beautiful smile and eating pizza. Okay, with that queen look. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present the Celebrity Academy to my soul sister, my soul daughter, the author of the upcoming book with me, 2 books with me, the Waves of Kindness Queen, the founder of Global Citizen Connections, and I have so much amazing time for since last February of 2021. And when Jasmine smiles, the world smiles. The bubbly girl of Bollywood. And Pakistan Wali, Jasmine, came up with her last name Pakistan Wali. Oh, my goodness, and the love for Pakistan I've seen from Jasmine, my goodness, my goodness. Learning Urdu, singing the anthem of holy, anthem of Pakistan and whatnot, whatnot. Still, working like from 7 to so many hours, double shift, during his during her break time, eating pizza, but still, delivering, and my God, perfect timing. So this is for you. Have that red carpet moment. Take it away, my Jasmine sister, daughter. Take it away. Yeah, we are live. We are live. Yes, yes, yes. This is live. Yeah. Okay, come on, come on, come on, stream right there. Awesome. Why not? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. See you there. See you there. See you there. See you there. Okay. Bye. Awesome. Okay. See, Jasmine is like, living in the moment, and always come up with like, always smiling with ideas and this and that and whatnot, and put into the action. Beautiful, beautiful artist. The way Jasmine plays piano, beautiful, amazing. Even when Jasmine is the nurse in New Hampshire, United States of America, even like doing that laundry also, always connect with the person, and the way, do the laundry, like play with those laundraments beautifully, I like the game of cricket kind of thing. Look at that, how fast a ride. Look at that, like the speed. Okay, so take it away. This is your moment of deliver the red carpet speech, acceptance speech of World Spiritual Celebration, the Academy Awards. Take it away.
2 words. Thank you. Praven. Love you. That's it.
2 words. Thank you, Praveen. Love you. What happened to this bubbly girl, man? Always talk, 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 talk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Night today. Wow, wow.
Short and sweet
God
is
bless.
better than long and complicated.
Wow, awesome. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Anything else you would love to say before I go to our next contestant,
No.
Jasmine? Okay. No, no. Okay. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away the last but not least. The Celebrity Academy goes to Cool Kurt Kruger, hashtag KKK. The man who dated not one but 2 Bollywood actresses and sister actresses. Yes, the Dilruba of the Kaka of Bollywood, Rajesh Khanna's Dilruba, the Dilruba of Jillians and Jillians, none other than Dimple Kapadia as well as Simple Kapadia. 2 sisters, called me in India so many times, shared the lessons of spirituality, been to the ashramas of Muktananda, and played with those mud, and with like sheet and like that, but he enjoyed so much, and yeah, he's the coach and whatnot, everything in peace, peace in everything with peace, peace in everything. Everything in peace, peace in everything. Everything with peace, peace in everything. Yeah. And yeah, he's Sufi, man. But the way he speak, man, the words come from like soul. Beautiful. If I'm forgiving any speaker, please do forgive me. And with that note, Swamiji, okay, Shilpiji is going to share the last moment, and then our our mother of the world, like being for last 9 hours and 10 minutes, and then I'll conclude our world spiritual celebration. So this is your moment, Dr. Shilpi Chanda. Take it away.
Thank you once again. I don't have anything more to say, but to be to say thank you for this moment, for this opportunity, and it's been amazing. I did not even know what I'm gonna receive from here. It's been a privilege and it's been amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you, Swamiji, from bottom of my heart. I'm gonna say that to my mom. I know she's gonna be so happy. She's very religious and spiritual at the same time. She's gonna be very happy, and uh, this has been amazing, and I learned a lot actually. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, and very well deserved. Morna Indane.
Dr. PVP, I really don't know how much I deserve, but thank you. I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity. I don't feel I deserve or don't deserve. I just feel that I'm so normal. I don't know what I deserve and don't deserve, but it's like a good opportunity for me to even know certain things in certain level. So that's been interesting, and thank you for the award. It's been amazing, I could say. Thank you.
If you see the miracles within 10 miles, claim it. Anthony Robbins. And from that quote, inspiration of that quote, I came up with my quote. If you see the miracles within a million miles, claim it. Shukriya, thank you. And now, Swamiji, blessings, and then I'll do the finish.
God is very happy. He is seeing from starting to now. Each and every words has record in his special computer, and this data will be so at the time of declare the heavenly world after 7 years. God is telling this message, you all speakers, all viewers, and especially Dr. Praveen P. Patel is my lovely and specially selected soul. I am loving you very much. You are carry on my mission to transforming the noble person one by one by making them double figures after each year, and after 7 years you all will be present on my sabha in my conference. At that time I will declare the heavenly word, and I will give this heavenly word as a present to all such souls. Those are carry on my missions to transforming noble world, noble persons in this beautiful world. This is the message from house of the God, and God is blessings. God is showering the rain of his blessings from this core of their God's heart. And we all selected souls have confidence, and we are giving the promise to the God. We will carry on this mission, and day and night we will do hard work to transforming the noble person within 7 years. And we are very happy. We have very satisfaction that you have selected us for your mission. God bless, God bless, God bless.
God bless, God bless, God bless. Swamiji, Swamiji, Swamiji. Wow, wow, wow. During my early teenagers, around age my was around 13 or 14, about 40 years ago, I told my father, who is not only my father, that पापा मैं दुनिया का ऐसा गुरु बनूंगा कि दुनिया ने आज तक देखा ना हो और मेरे बाद कभी भी देखेगी नहीं। मेरे को कह लेने वाला तो ऊपर वाला ही था, और वही फादर जिसने मेरे को स्पिरिचुअलिटी सिखाई थी, वही फादर, वही पापा ने कहा, बेटा तू हमारा फैमिली ની દીવાદાળી છે, you are the lighthouse of our family, emotional blackmail. And 40 years fast forward, look at that, same father gave me the present. With this also is a spiritual son to Swami Vishwananda, and now me too, his son now also became spiritual son to Swami Vishwa Guru. हमारी मदर इंडिया विश्व गुरु थी, विश्व गुरु है और विश्व गुरु रहेगी. Mother India was the Vishwa Guru, is the Vishwa Guru, and remains the Vishwa Guru to give light, to give torch, to awaken the whole world, the whole universe, people of the world. जब मदर अपने बच्चे को रखती है 9 महीने, बाहर भी लाना चाहती है अपना, no, she would love to see her baby too, but then again there is a connection already, like my baby 9 months, I felt that way, like, I was having this dream, like मैं जाऊंगा नॉर्थ अमेरिका में, माँ भारती का नाम रोशन करूंगा, मेरे पापा का नाम बुलंद करूंगा, हमारे वो हिंदुइज्म और गंगा जमनी तहजीब और वसुधैव कुटुंबकम, राइट, मेरे देश की धरती सोना उगले उगले हीरे मोती, मेरे देश की धरती आ, आ, हाय प्रीत जहाँ के रे सदा, हाय प्रीत जहाँ के रे सदा, मैं बात वही दोहराता हूँ, भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ. हो 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 हो. हम दुनिया के सामने सर उठा के भी बात नहीं करते हैं, सर झुका के भी बात नहीं करते हैं, आंखों से आंखों मिला के बात करते हैं. हमारे आदरणीय माननीय नरेंद्र मोदी साहब ने कहा था. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया प्यारे दुनिया वालों, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. यूनाइटेड नेशंस, very very, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to conclude World Spiritual Celebration 2.0, sponsored by United Nations. And thank you for appointing our Vishwa Guru, Swami Ji, Swami Vishwananda, as well as me as United Nations, the Peace Ambassador. So now let's announce our upcoming World Spiritual Celebration 3.0. Are you ready, or are you ready? Are you excited? Yes or yes? Are you super excited? Yes or yes? Awesome. So 365 days from now, God has chose this date. Again, May the 7th. It's 2023 now. So my Swamiji is our 10 crore spiritual brother, divine brother, naval brother. Let's make it happen. By end of this year, we are going to multiply to 20 crore plus. And we are going to multiply till 7 years, and that's it. So this is it. The stage is open for the speakers. And this is it. This is it. As much as I loved my baby for 40 plus years, it's time to present this baby, world spiritual celebration to the world, to the universe. This is not only my baby or Swamiji's baby now. This is your baby. About 8 billion people's baby, as well as the upcoming souls आने वाले हैं अभी अपने मदर के गर्भ में आशियाना ले रहे हैं. And when you came in the womb uterus of your own mom, there were several hundred million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom, and out of 700 millions, you, yes, you came as the celebrity. Yes, 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 you are the celebrity. Then you became of 1 cell, 2 cells, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. You are the celebrity soul. Let's awaken the spirituality within you and 8 billion plus people. Believe in your wildest dreams. Don't let anybody steal your dreams. Just do it now. If Trump can win, so can you. If Trump can lose, so can you. You have the celebrity day. If Modi can apologize, so can you. If Imran Khan can lose, so can you. You have the celebrity day. You have the celebrity life. You are the celebrity. Send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it. Thank you so much. Shukriya, Swamiji. Shukriya, Mother of the World. Shukriya, mere bhai. Papa, we did it. We did it. We did it. आप जिए हजारों साल, हर साल के दिन हो 10,000. You are immortal. You are the immortal soul. Shukriya. Thank you. Adab.